His older sister is a beautiful genius, but the male lead is seen as a massive freeloader. That's because the male lead awakened the weakest lightning-type ability. His classmates mock him, saying he'll just have to live as a freeloader at home. But what they don't know is, he actually has the innate talent for dual abilities. In addition, he's also awakened the top-tier ability, the Zixiao Divine Thunder. It turns out this is a world parallel to Earth. Human civilization has developed despite it all, but this place is inhabited by terrifying, strange beasts, and the awakened are the ones who can fight against them. Everyone awakens various abilities before reaching adulthood. Furthermore, abilities are divided into 9 ranks. Ordinary people usually awaken F rank or D rank abilities, or D rank. But the male lead's ability is an E rank lightning ability. It's pathetic. Even if he puts his life on the line to unleash his strongest attack, its power is less than that of a bug zapper. Not only does it make him the laughingstock of his class, even his childhood sweetheart Liu Ruyan told him to drop out of the college entrance exam and study liberal arts instead. That way he could live a peaceful life. The country's education system is divided into 2 tracks: liberal arts and martial arts. By choosing the martial arts track, candidates must enter a map in the exam to eliminate demonic beasts, which is why those who awaken as D-rank ability users are advised to choose the liberal arts track. To put it bluntly, it means giving up on their innate ability. On the other hand, candidates who pass the exam can become professional ability users at an academy. After undergoing training at the academy, they have a chance to break through their limits. This is how super ability users are born. The reason Liu Ruyan advised the male lead to choose liberal arts was because she was afraid something bad would happen to him. But liberal arts could only guarantee the male lead a stable job in the future. If he encountered a fierce beast, he'd be helpless and surely die. Years ago, his parents died during a monster attack on the city. In the end, the male lead decided to register for the martial arts exam. After that, he spent almost every day at the dojo, learning how to use his ability. From the day he awakened his ability, he had chosen the spear as his weapon. But it's been 2.5 years now, and his proficiency has remained at the beginner level, with no progress. Just as he was sighing, a system interface suddenly appeared before his eyes. This made him sit up immediately. Unexpectedly, the great system had appeared. After opening the newbie gift, he received an S-rank ability and 200 ability points. The male lead was immediately overjoyed. Even in the entire country, an S-rank awakened only appears once every 2 years. Moreover, once such a person appears, they are courted and fought over by all the academies. They even receive countless resources, becoming a young powerhouse. The male lead then raised his hand and immediately opened the gift box. Ding! The system congratulated the male lead on receiving the S-rank ability, Zixiao Divine Thunder. The sky outside gradually darkened, and streaks of purple lightning crackled across the heavens. Meanwhile, the head of the city's defense corps was observing. Such a terrifying phenomenon. He feared a powerful lightning attribute fierce beast was about to enter the city. Over here, the male lead looked at his palm joyfully. As expected of the S-rank Zixiao Divine Thunder, with power like this, I can definitely become the top student in the martial arts exam. Then the male lead opened the ability points box. The system said, ability points can be obtained by killing fierce beasts. By consuming ability points, you can level up yourself and your skills. The male lead's face was filled with excitement. I can level up and get stronger just by killing monsters. This system is simply and brutally effective. The system displayed his information. The male lead had 2 beginner-level skills, divided into spearmanship and lightning. The so-called ability, in essence, is a combination of a person's spirit and body. After adding points to these 2 attributes, the male lead felt a surge of energy fill his body. So this is what it feels like to enhance my physical and mental strength. Looking at the interface before him, his only concern for the academy exam was whether he could snatch the top scorer title or not. Then he turned his thoughts to the so-called arrogant geniuses. The male lead felt he wasn't well prepared enough since childhood. He thought he should go to the dojo to test his own strength. He picked up the spear and gave it a swing. At that moment, several people in firefighter uniforms kicked down the door and rushed in saying they had received a report of a fire here. The male lead explained, saying that he was actually training his ability, which caused the fluctuations. The fire department team immediately breathed a sigh of relief. They couldn't believe such a huge disturbance was just a student training his ability. A little over 2 minutes later, the male lead arrived at the Thunder Dojo. For an awakened to become an ability user, they must train their mind and body. Only then can they increase the power of their ability. Therefore, the training grounds were packed with people, very crowded. Among them, the Thunder Dojo and the Violent Bear Dojo were the most famous. But the Violent Bear Dojo was only suitable for students from wealthy families. The Thunder Dojo, on the other hand, was open for free to high school students. As soon as the male lead opened the door, he ran into his cousin Tang Chi, who was in the main hall. So he raised his hand to greet her. Tang Chi nodded at the male lead. Then, she introduced the male lead to her friends. A girl named An Shin next to her immediately took an interest in the male lead. With the male lead's good looks, as long as his strength wasn't too bad, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to call him her dream lover. But Tang Chi shook her head, saying the male lead was only E rank. Participating in the martial exam was too dangerous. A male student beside them also sneered. An E rank ability user dares to take the martial exam. I don't know if that's stupid or brave. The male lead didn't have time to listen to their nonsense and headed to the training room. Cut to the male lead firmly gripping the spear and shaking it. He suddenly had a new feeling. This time it wasn't that the spear was lighter, but that his body had become stronger. The power meter was made of memory metal. Even after a powerful attack, it would return to its original state. It was perfect for the male lead to test his skills. Just a second later, the male lead unleashed a powerful strike. Boom. The spear was heard denting the power meter, and the score on it displayed 321. This made the male lead grin uncontrollably. A normal person's muscular strength would only score 100 points. The male lead's pure physical strength was many times stronger. Next up was testing the Zixiao Divine Thunder. He channeled the ability within his body. A purple electric bolt shot out from his palm, striking the measuring device. Simultaneously, the numbers on the screen began to jump wildly, finally stopping at 3021 points. The male lead laughed heartily. You have to understand the attack of a Tier 1 ability user is only about 1,000. The male lead hadn't even reached the first tier, yet he already possessed the power of a mid-rank Tier 1. This S-rank ability was truly heaven-defying. But this was far from enough. His muscles, ability, and combat techniques combined were his true killing move. The male lead gripped the long spear. Lightning spread along the spear's shaft. Then the skill, Lightning God Windbreak, was used. The spear tip, carrying an ear-piercing sound, slammed into the measuring machine. The sonic boom and the power of lightning expanded. The male lead saw the screen display the number 5997 points. And at that very moment, everyone there was stunned on the spot. Such a powerful tremor, could it be an earthquake? Only those on the same floor could feel it. This is the power fluctuation of a high-level ability user unleashing their power. But in this high school training facility, how could there be anyone like that besides the top-tier candidates are all training at the Violent Bear Dojo? Tang Chi's voice slowly rang out. We'll know as soon as we go take a look. This fluctuation must be from nearby. Over here, the male lead picked up his long spear. As he prepared to leave, he ran into them. Tang Chi said to the male lead, "Don't be nervous about the exam tomorrow. Your own safety is the most important thing." But the others didn't pay him any mind. Xu Jingming, don't waste any more time. The fluctuation came from this place. After opening the door, everyone was stunned, speechless. Not only were there black scorch marks on the power meter, but the screen also displayed the number 5897 points. And the area around the machine was a complete wreck. Ansin's eyes widened immediately. Is this a result that a high school student can achieve a high-ranked Tier 1? Ability user doesn't have this kind of strength, right? Hearing this, the others started to speculate. From the marks on the machine, we can see that. It's very likely the opponent is a Tier 2 ability user. So they must have mistakenly used the training room dedicated to high school students. After all, even the top genius in the entire province probably couldn't do this, let alone someone in Jiangcheng appearing as such a character. Ansin had a theory at this point. It seemed like only Xu Jingming was there just now, so there was a possibility that Xu Jingming had been deliberately hiding his skills. Could he be a super genius or not? In order to shock everyone during tomorrow's exam, the male student shook his head. An E-rank awakened, and hiding his strength. He couldn't possibly have such destructive power. Besides, both ends of the hallway lead directly to the exit. So maybe that powerful individual might have left from the other side. Then cut to the day of the exam. At this time, the area outside the examination hall was filled with candidates. Some candidates showed clear surprise, because they had seen a single-horned rhino. Before, the beasts they faced were just the hauntingly common shadow cats. But one person showed arrogance. What's so special about a single-horned rhino? If you can't even handle this kind of fierce beast, then even if you're lucky enough to get into a university, as an ability user, you'd just be a worthless piece of trash. At this moment, the male lead was a little curious. This guy talks so big. Is he all talk? Liu Ji came over and whispered. If I remember correctly, that's the top student from First High, Zhou Mingyang of the Azure Wind Sword. I heard he awakened a B-rank ability, and now he has already broken through to become a Tier 1 ability user. So he's also a top contender for the number 1 spot this year. Hearing this, the male lead smiled faintly. So it's this kid. I wonder between my S-rank Zixiao Divine Thunder and him who is stronger. Over here, the proctor had announced the rules for the martial arts exam. The time starts in the morning and ends at 9 p.m., a total of 12 hours. The exam location is the abandoned small town before you. As before, the testing grounds are divided into the outer, middle, inner and core zones. Killing different fierce beasts will grant different scores. The higher the level of the fierce beast, the more points you get. The core zone is equivalent to extracurricular programs, outside of the main curriculum, mainly for outstanding students to conquer. Therefore, everyone must know their own limits. Don't lose your life for a few points. The male lead thought to himself, if it were yesterday, at most, I would have only dared to hunt monsters in the outer zone. But now that I have an S-rank ability, I will definitely enter the inner zone. I might even be able to charge into the core area. After that, the homeroom teacher began distributing the supplies. This smart bracelet can record the number and type of fierce beasts killed and calculate points accordingly. The tactical backpack contains 2 energy bars, a bottle of energy drink, and a medical treatment kit. Activating the safety sphere can form a high-voltage grid, making it impossible for ordinary fierce beasts to break through. Speaking of which, the homeroom teacher specifically reminded the male lead, activating the safety sphere. Although it will end the exam early, you must remember that your life is more important than anything. Then, just as the male lead was about to enter the exam area, Liu Ruyan suddenly rushed towards the male lead and shouted, "You probably haven't formed a team yet, right? Do you want to form a team with us?" But the 2 people in her team showed clear displeasure. Class president, it's one thing to be a good person normally, but this is the martial arts exam. A team can have at most 5 people. If we bring along an E-rank ability user, how can we get a high score? Hearing this, the male lead just smiled lightly. Thank you for your kind offer. I'm planning to compete alone. You guys can form your own team. You don't need to worry about me. Seeing the male lead's determined attitude, the 2 of them and Liu Ruyan didn't try to persuade him further. As soon as he entered the exam area, the smart bracelet immediately displayed some information. Candidate confirmed. Xu Jingming, Class 5, Year 3, Zhangcheng Second High School. Real-time ranking list. Number 1, Zhou Mingyang. Current score 7 points, from Zhangcheng First High. Number 2, Li Yuan 5 points, from Zhangcheng First High. Number 3, Hu Wan 4 points, from Zhangcheng First High. This made the male lead sigh in admiration. As expected of the hot favorite for Zhangcheng's top scorer. They've already killed a fierce beast so quickly. Looks like I need to get moving too. Because from the outer area to the center, it's a long way. So the male lead chose to set off directly, heading for the central area. But he hadn't gone far when he stopped in his tracks. At this moment in the grass not far away, a candidate was breathing very weakly, clearly very seriously injured. The male lead immediately became thoughtful. So seriously injured, he couldn't even activate the safety sphere in time. No wonder the homeroom teacher kept reminding me to drop the martial arts exam. If I hadn't awakened the S-rank Zixiao Divine Thunder, I'm afraid I would have ended up like this. But this brutal martial arts exam is not a place where everyone can defy fate and change their destiny. Thinking of this, the male lead immediately used his smart bracelet to call the emergency medical staff. But at that moment, the sound of footsteps came from behind. The male lead turned his head to see a pitch-black fierce beast walking out from a corner. But in his heart, the male lead was a little scared. Unexpectedly, it even knew to leave a living person to lure its prey. Just a second later, the fierce beast lunged to attack the male lead. He jumped over easily, dodging the attack. His right hand gripped the long spear tightly, and the Zixiao Divine Thunder was also used, stretching around the spear's body. With a swing, a crackling sound of lightning, the long spear pierced the shadow cat in midair, instantly killing it. Looking at the shadow cat's corpse falling to the ground, the system displayed, "Successfully killed. The shadow cat beast, reward 3 ability points." The male lead thought to himself, fierce beasts are divided into 9 ranks. Below rank 1 is called unranked, equivalent to the level of a human awakened. But the fierce beast's intimidating aura is useless against me. Kids from rich families have been protected by ability user bodyguards from an early age, going to the outer areas early to adapt to combat. Because most awakened, when they first encounter a fierce beast, don't know what to do in the face of the beast's ferocious aura. But this is the first time I'm facing a fierce beast. And unexpectedly, I'm not afraid of this aura at all. In that case, staying in the outer area is meaningless. On the way to the central area, the male lead completely withdrew the Zixiao Divine Thunder. After all, the consumption of an S-rank ability is too great. If he used it for the entire duration, he wouldn't last an hour. And the martial arts exam lasts for 12 hours. So he had to save his ability for the central area. The male lead looked at the constantly increasing points on the interface, but wasn't too excited. He had gained quite a few ability points, but he still lacked combat experience. Just using Zixiao Divine Thunder to one-shot everything basically wouldn't improve his real strength. Just then a rhino, with a single horn, suddenly charged from the side. Seeing this, the male lead gripped the long spear with both hands. Then, using the momentum, he thrust straight into the rhino's head. As the rhino fell, the male lead suddenly felt his grip on the spear had become more proficient. Could it be that my spearmanship has broken through? After he opened his personal information, sure enough, his spearmanship had advanced to intermediate. What would happen if I continued to upgrade it? So he immediately added points to spearmanship. Just a second later, countless advanced spearmanship techniques flooded into his brain. At the same time, Liu Ruyan's squad happened to be passing through this area. Liu Ruyan covered her mouth in surprise. It seemed she had seen Xu Jingming. Her teammate immediately retorted, "Class president, are your eyes playing tricks on you? Based on that guy's strength, how could he have reached the middle zone?" After that, someone crouched down to examine the corpse of the single-horned rhino, and said, "The rhino was hit with a single fatal blow to the head. It looks like some kind of long weapon pierced through it, possibly a long spear." Liu Ruyan immediately opened the ranking board, in real time. She scrolled through the ranking to find the male lead's name. Ranked 46th, Xu Jingming, 256 points, from Zhangcheng Second High School. This made all her teammates incredulous. An E rank awakened alone ranked in the top 50. This is something only a C rank awakened could do. So could there be someone else? With the same name, but the people watching from the outside had different opinions. First High is as strong as ever, huh? Not only do they occupy the entire top 10, the person in first place is even more terrifying with 4 and 12 points. Looks like he's the top scorer. The director of the Jiangcheng Education Bureau, Zhang Wenshan said with a smile. Zhou Mingyang's ability is B rank. Even in the entire Jiangnan province, he's not bad at all. So being in the top 10 is no problem for him. After saying that, he glanced at the principal of Second High. Second High still needs to work hard. Your best result is only 18th place. Not even in the top 10. Even in the top 50, you only have 8 people. The principal of Second High could only place his hopes on a few seed candidates. But after he saw the name Xu Jingming, he couldn't help but ask the homeroom teacher behind him, "Who is this student? It seems this person's name isn't among the seed candidates. Furthermore, how did an E-rank awakened get into the top 50? The homeroom teacher didn't understand either. Could it be that the male lead hid his strength? But for now, there are no clear records, so we don't know how he's earning his points. Cut to the examination hall. At this time, the male lead had reached the middle area. It was highly dangerous. He intentionally stepped on broken glass to attract monsters. The fierce beasts in the middle zone not only have intelligence, but also a strong sense of territory. Comparatively, they are much harder to deal with than those in the outer zones. At this moment, the male lead heard the sound of a tiger's footsteps. When the male lead got a clear look, he saw it was a saber-hand tiger. The male lead gripped his spear tightly and charged forward to attack. My luck is so good, I've already encountered a dangerous beast. It's the perfect time to test my intermediate spearmanship. Just a second later, the long spear in his hand parried the saber-hand tiger's claw attack. This caused its limbs to go numb. Then the long spear, as fast as lightning, streaked and stabbed into the tiger's abdomen. Even so, the saber-hand tiger still maintained its fighting spirit. It was seen frantically clawing and pouncing towards the male lead. The male lead was already prepared. His advanced spearmanship gave him incredibly nimble footwork. Every time he swung his spear, he inflicted a wound on the tiger. But moreover, the tiger's claws couldn't even touch the male lead. Then the male lead prepared his ultimate technique again. Lightning immediately enveloped the spear. With a loud noise, the saber-hand tiger was struck down on the spot. Just a second later, the system displayed successfully eliminated the Tier 1 saber-hand tiger. Reward 14 points. The male lead thought to himself, "This exam hall is dangerous for others, but for me it's a paradise for leveling up." He didn't stop. He continued to advance towards the central area. Just a second later, the conference room erupted. Because at this time, the male lead was ranked 32nd. The other teachers all surrounded the homeroom teacher. In all of Zhangcheng Second High, which is just an ordinary class, only the students from Class 5 are ranked in the top 50. As expected, Teacher Chen Fan has a unique teaching method. The teacher could only humbly say it was due to his outstanding students. At this moment, the ranking board changed again. The male lead had earned another 44 points, ranking 25th. Based on the situation, if this situation occurs, there are only 2 possibilities. Either he killed a peak-level unranked fierce beast in 4 seconds, or he killed 3 low-ranked Tier 1 fierce beasts in 4 seconds. Either result is very shocking. He even has a chance to snatch the top scorer title. The director of the Education Bureau, Zhang Wenshan, also thought so. For an E-rank ability user to get this far, someone must be helping him. but the consequences of cheating like this are very serious. Over here, Tang Chi kept watching the male lead climb the ranks. She thought to herself, the lightning at this dojo yesterday was indeed from the male lead, because the marks left at that time were clearly from a long spear. Even Zhou Mingyang at the top had to frown. He had never heard of this person. So what exactly is this guy's background? At the same time, the male lead had reached the central area. The system displayed a red warning. The male lead had only taken a few steps when he saw a pack of saber-hand tigers tearing at the corpse of a rhino. The one in the middle, larger than its peers, was probably the Tiger King. Just as the male lead gripped his long spear and prepared to fight, the sound of footsteps suddenly came from behind. The newcomer was Zhou Mingyang. He guessed that the male lead was probably Xu Jingming, so he pointed at the pack of tigers. The Tiger King's strength is much stronger than the other tigers. It's hard for one person to fight it. So how about we team up Xu Jingming? He shook his head. No need. I'm enough on my own. Advanced spearmanship plus the Zixiao Divine Thunder? It's the perfect time to use this Tiger King to test my true strength. Then the male lead stood on a car to observe the pack of tigers. As expected, the Tiger King still knew how to use simple tactics. The Tiger King roared and several tigers charged forward. Zhou Mingyang smiled coldly. If he wouldn't cooperate, then he wanted to see what the male lead was capable of. At this moment, the male lead spun the spear in his hand. The whistling sound of the wind rushed towards the tiger in front of him. Its claws in an instant were knocked away by the long spear. Then with a swish, several tigers there collapsed. This made the Tiger King roar in anger. The male lead gripped his spear, feeling a little regretful. Unfortunately, my physical strength is still a bit lacking. I couldn't kill them all. Before the male lead could react, the Tiger King let out an ear-splitting roar. In just a second, all the glass windows there shattered. Even Zhou Mingyang couldn't help but cover his ears. However, the male lead's expression remained unchanged. You might scare others, but you can't scare me. After saying that, he chose to attack first. First, he blocked the Tiger King's saber-like arm, then used the momentum to attack the Tiger King's head. A powerful blow slammed into the Tiger King's head, like Sun Wukong's compliance staff. The fight lasted only a few seconds, but it left Zhou Mingyang frozen on the spot. He had taken care of the Tiger King in a single breath. What on earth is this guy's background? The male lead looked at the pile of corpses, extremely excited. It would be great if there were a few more beast packs like this. Seeing that the main character was about to leave, Zhou Mingyang immediately chased after him. To be able to suppress a whole pack of tigers with just one spear, could it be that you've awakened an enhancement-type superpower? The main character didn't turn his head. He only said one thing: lightning system. Zhou Mingyang was extremely bitter. If you don't want to say it, you don't have to act. Do you take me, Zhou Mingyang, for a fool? Because when the main character was fighting earlier, he didn't use any lightning at all. But after he opened his watch, he froze on the spot. Because the current #1 spot had changed to the main character's name, and he was ranked with 985 points. At this moment, the conference room erupted again. The Minister of Education looked at the screen again, because only the top 10 contestants had camera windows. So the main character's fight scene just now was clearly witnessed by everyone. At only 18, he has already mastered the spear arts to an advanced level. Moreover, if there are no surprises, then Zhangcheng will be in the top 100 of the entire province. 2 hours later in the central area, Zhou Mingyang was still searching for fierce beasts. He had to take back the #1 spot. Just then he met Wu Hao, who was in 3rd place. In addition, there were also 4th place Meng Di and 9th place Tang Qi. Coming to Zhou, Mingyang was still having doubts about the fierce beasts in the central area. Meng Di said they were all killed by Xu Jingming. They formed a team because they couldn't find any fierce beasts. Hearing this, Zhou Mingyang immediately opened the leaderboard. At this moment, the main character's score had already reached 3,435 points, and he in 2nd place had less than half of the main character's points. Tangxi let out a sigh. Subtracting the 700 points the main character earned in the middle zone means he earned an additional 2,500 points in the central area. In other words, that's no less than 200 fierce beasts. So, they decided to form a team and go to the most central area. It was said that there were extremely strong Tier 2 fierce beasts there. Night fell. The main character sat on a pile of monster corpses. At this moment, the main character didn't hesitate. He added all the superpower points he had received. The group of people, led by Mingyang, stared in shock at the giant fierce beast before them. He exclaimed in horror, "It's actually a bloodthirsty violent bear." As if to prove his words, the bloodthirsty violent bear frantically smashed everything. Mingyang held his head in despair. This is going to be troublesome. Meng Di spoke while chewing on a chocolate bar. A rare, fierce beast. Its hide and fur are equivalent to E-grade alloy. Even rockets can't do anything to it. One of its palms can crush all of us to death. Tangxi began to lose heart. I think we should just give up on this. We don't even need the bloodthirsty violent bear to act. Just by entering Sector E, we've already been wiped out by these high-level Tier 1 fierce beasts. I'm pulling out. If I die, no matter how many points I get, it's meaningless. Minyoung clenched his fists angrily. What kind of psycho came up with such a twisted exam? Meng Di suddenly pointed in a direction. Look, someone's coming. It's Xu Jingming. Jingming quickly rushed over. He nimbly vaulted over a wall and charged towards the monster. Meng Di's eyes lit up. So that's Xu Jingming, he's so handsome. Minyoung started to criticize. What's the use of being handsome? Charging into a pack of fierce beasts like that, isn't that just asking for death? Suddenly a cry rang out, "Oh no!" He's alarmed the pack of fierce beasts. Jingming swiftly killed the beasts one by one. Consecutive roars echoed. The pack of fierce beasts gathered and surrounded him. They charged forward to attack him together. Wu Hao was bewildered. Xu Jingming isn't going to die just like that, is he? Minyoung judged he's too reckless. If he dies, he brought it on himself. Tangxi turned her back decisively. No. I have to go help him. Wu Hao stopped her. Are you crazy too? Going there is just committing suicide. Meng Di also held her back. That's right. Have you forgotten what you yourself just said? Tangxi said anxiously. You guys don't know Xu Jingming is my cousin. I can't just stand by and watch him die. Suddenly, a loud explosion rang out. A burst of light brilliantly illuminated the entire area. Minyoung quickly covered his face with his hand. This lightning. Could it be the lightning system superpower Xu Jingming mentioned? Down below, Jingming still held his spear firmly. It emitted powerful bolts of lightning. He looked straight ahead with determination. Relying on physical strength alone to deal with so many high-level Tier 1 fierce beasts is a bit of a stretch. I can only use my superpower, as expected of an S-class superpower. It's truly domineering and very powerful. But suddenly he paused and looked in one direction. The bloodthirsty violent bear appeared roaring madly. It charged towards Jingming with fierce power. He mentally assessed the bloodthirsty violent bear's body is huge, but not flexible enough. With the 9 heavens divine thunder's enhancement, I should be able to handle it. He looked at the beasts surrounding it. But if I fight these minions, it will probably be annoying. If that's the case, then I'll clear them out first. Jingming gathered his momentum and charged straight towards the fierce beasts. He killed them one after another. The system announced, killed a phantom cat. A high-level Tier 1 fierce beast, superpower points plus 13. He gave a sinister smile. So this is the power amplification of an S-class superpower on my physical strength. Unfortunately, the lightning coursing through my body is extremely dangerous. I can't maintain this state for a long time. However, it's more than enough to deal with you fierce beasts. The system's voice rang out again. Killed a one-horned rhino, a high-level Tier 1 fierce beast, superpower points plus 15. The bloodthirsty violent bear roared furiously. It angrily slammed its hands on the ground. It charged straight towards Jingming. He nimbly dodged it. It lunged at him once more. This time, Jingming immediately flew upwards. He continued to eliminate the surrounding fierce beasts. The system announced, killed a one-horned rhino, a high-level Tier 1 fierce beast, superpower points plus 15. Killed a high-level Tier 1 fierce beast. The bloodthirsty violent bear screamed in anger again. Jingming provoked it. What's wrong? Are you angry that your little brothers are being killed one by one? Don't rush. After I finish off the last one, I'll deal with you. The bloodthirsty violent bear roared in fury. It started to protect the beast next to it. Jingming watched it silently. Impressive. It actually anticipated my actions. The bloodthirsty violent bear quickly unleashed its power. Its power caused everything to explode. As the hazy smoke cleared, a hole appeared. Jingming charged forward and thrust his spear towards it. He smiled with delight. Finally, no more distractions from the small fry. Let me see for myself if your armor like fur can truly block my thunderous army, or not. Jingming's spearhead plunged straight into the bloodthirsty violent bear. A brilliant light spread across the entire area. The people nearby quickly shielded their eyes. On the other side, the monitoring screen was also enveloped in that strange light, shocking everyone around. Wen Shan, Principal Zhao, are you telling me this is an E-class superpower? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Li Guang also chimed in. Just by unleashing his superpower, he can quickly eliminate a group of high-level Tier 1 fierce beasts. He even seems to be able to fight on par with a Tier 2 boss, even an A-class superpower, and would probably have a hard time doing that, right? But Zhao Yao was just as bewildered. It might be a mutated superpower. Wen Shan was excited, but no matter what, after today the entire building will probably be shaken by Xu Jingming. On the other side, the bloodthirsty violent bear was still growling fiercely. It let out a powerful angry roar. Jingming thought to himself, it's just a superficial wound. He landed gently on the ground. He mentally assessed, as expected of a rare species among Tier 2 fierce beasts. Its tough fur is impervious to blades and spears. The key is that it's non-conductive. With my current strength, wanting to skip 2 tiers and kill a bloodthirsty violent bear in one hit is indeed a bit of a stretch. The bloodthirsty violent bear was still staring menacingly at Jingming. Its whole body radiated a mysterious energy. Jingming exclaimed in alarm. What again? Again. It charged straight at him with all its might. He quickly put out his hands to block its attack. He mentally judged, it's already entered its berserk skill state so quickly. It seems the bloodthirsty violent bear really hates me. The bloodthirsty violent bear's eyes grew fiercer. It opened its mouth and roared in fury. It frantically and continuously attacked Jingming. He nimbly dodged its blows. He marveled, truly astonishing. When a fierce beast enters a berserk state, the intensity of its power indeed gets a massive upgrade. He mentally analyzed, but correspondingly, it completely loses what little intelligence it had. It becomes a killing machine acting on instinct. First, I'll avoid the brunt of its attack. I shouldn't confront it head-on. The best way is to rely on agility and circle around it. Jingming quickly landed on the ground. He tightened his grip on the spear. Then I'll take the opportunity to temporarily disable its ability to move. He quickly ran to the monster's side. He delivered a powerful blow towards the bloodthirsty violent bear. The monster let out a roar. Jingming began to execute his move, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. Explode for me! The bloodthirsty violent bear screamed in pain. It immediately crashed straight to the ground. It quickly collapsed in front of him. Jingming smiled smugly. Purple Firmament Divine Thunder. Over half a minute of defense. No matter how thick it is, it can't withstand it. Right! The beast's eyes gradually became savage. It tried to get up once more to attack him. The system announced its state was paralyzed. Jingming no nukui. It's time! Lightning Gale Flash! A loud explosion rang out with majestic power. Rocks and debris flew everywhere. The bloodthirsty violent bear sat limply on the ground. The system displayed, killed 1. Low-level Tier 2 bloodthirsty violent bear, superpower points plus 24. Jingming said tiredly. It's finally over. To deal with this guy, I specially upgraded the lightning gale break, from beginner to advanced. This power certainly doesn't disappoint. Although it was only a brief 2 minutes, it was also the most intense fight I've ever experienced. I wonder, after killing all the fierce beasts in the central area, how many points I can get. Night gradually fell. The whole city was immersed in silence. The monitoring screen displayed, Rank 1 Xu Jingming, 10 835 points, Zhangcheng No. 2 High School. Rank 2 Zhu Mingyang, 1 103 points, Zhangcheng No. 1 High School. Rank 3 Wu Hao, 945 points, Zhangcheng No. 1 High School. People started to discuss over 10,000 points. It's truly unbelievable. Wen Shan laughed with delight. 10,000 points not only breaks Zhangcheng's record, but we've also broken the record for Jiangnan Province. A genius among geniuses. Another person spoke up. Last year's provincial champion only had a little over 8,000 points. Xu Jingming can be considered the provincial champion. For this session locked in early? Jingming looked at his watch and thought, there's not much time left. He mentally assessed, the fierce beasts in the inner circle and the central area have all been killed by me. Next I'll go back to the middle area. I'll kill as many as I can. Every little bit counts. Min Yang's group slowly approached. Tangxi exclaimed, Jingming, he actually killed a Tier 2 Beast King. It's truly surprising. Min Yang wondered, why is he back? His score is already number 1. Why not end the exam early? What else does he want to do? Meng Dai judged, looking at his direction. It seems he wants to go back to the middle zone. Wait a minute. Don't tell me he's in a killing frenzy and wants to wipe them all out. The whole group was bewildered and scared, annihilating them all. Min Yang also chased after him with interest. With Xu Jingming's speed, I'm afraid he really can do it. If we don't go now in an hour, I'm afraid in the end we won't even get a single point. Our team will end here. Everyone, I'll go on ahead. Tangxi also quickly chased after him. Hurry up. Mengdi looked at them doubtfully. You guys saved some points for me. An hour later, an announcement sounded. The 237th Martial Arts College entrance examination in Zhangcheng has concluded. Fierce beasts killed will no longer be counted for points. Contestants, please return quickly. All contestants, please pay attention. Zhangcheng. Tangxi held her forehead wearily. It's over. Murmurs arose. Why did it end? I was still one fierce beast short. One more fierce beast and I would have met the standard. That was close. I passed. Jingming held the corpse of a beast. It ended so quickly. What a pity I'm still not satisfied. He quickly joined the crowd walking out. The whole group looked at each other in silence and greeted one another. Xiaoya smiled and took Tangxi's hand. Kiki, is this Xu Jingming really your cousin? Tang Qi was startled. My dear grandmother, you've already asked 3 times. It's really him. It's really him. The girl pointed to herself shyly. Then, sister, can you quickly give me your cousin's contact information? Could you give it to me? I'm begging you. Tang Qi turned away arrogantly. Weren't you not interested yesterday? Now I have to think about it. Hearing that, Xiao Ya immediately retorted. Today is not yesterday. Today he is the #1 in the martial arts exam. Please, please. Suddenly the people around them rushed forward. Look quickly, it's Xu Jingming coming out of the exam hall. Where? Where, brother, don't push, let me see first. Xu Jingming walked out majestically carrying his spear. Cheers erupted. Xu Jingming. Congratulations, look over here. Xu Jingming, can you spare me 100 points? Jingming smiled and responded to everyone. Wu Hao gave a forced smile and patted Ming Yang on the shoulder. The person standing in this position should have been you. He replied upon hearing that. Who knew a monster would appear out of nowhere? With my strength to be able to get this score, I'm already satisfied. Zhao Yao smiled and spoke up. Student Xu Jingming, congratulations. Let me introduce you. This is Director Zhang from the Education Bureau. You don't need to take the bus back. The director said he wants to personally see you off. Jingming replied politely, hello, leaders. He secretly glanced at the crowd behind him. That's fine. If I take the bus back now on the way, with all the questions, I probably won't get any peace. In a car speeding down the road, when Shan spoke up and asked, Student Jingming, have you thought about which superpower university you want to go to? He answered calmly. During this time, my mind has been focused on improving my strength. I really haven't thought about which superpower university I'll go to. When Shan smiled, with your results, any university in the entire country is just a small matter. But there are hundreds of universities and colleges in the country. As for high-level superpower users, more than half of them graduate from the 3 major universities. I want to introduce these 3 schools. Qingjing Superpower University is located in the heartland of Daxia. It's affiliated with the government. After graduation, you can directly enter the nation's guardian system. The current level 9 graduated from there. Modu Superpower University is located in the prosperous port city. It can provide extremely good resources. There is no shortage of elite societies there. It's more suitable for individuals pursuing the top. Jincheng Superpower University has a long history, founded 200 years ago. It possesses many ancient inheritances. The teaching staff is strong. These 3 universities all possess top-tier superpower cultivation methods that are not passed on to outsiders. They are the holy grails for countless aspiring students. Jingming looked at him and asked, I know that awakeners need to practice cultivation methods to evolve into superpower users. But what is a top-tier superpower cultivation method? He immediately explained. I'll put it this way for you. Superpower cultivation methods are also divided into tiers. Using a beginner-level superpower cultivation method, most awakeners need 3 to 4 years to advance and become superpower users. But a top-tier superpower cultivation method only requires half a year. It can allow an awakener to evolve into a superpower user. Rest assured, with your results, you will definitely be eligible for special admission. At that time, even the top 3 universities will offer you preferential conditions. You can just choose based on your own wishes. That's it. Jingming replied politely, I understand. Thank you, sir. The city gradually sank into the dark night. The next day, Jingming turned on the shower. He enjoyed the pleasant feeling. He looked up at the display screen. Xu Jingming Awakener. Purple Firmament, Divine Thunder, Blood Qi, 183 plus 18.5 He. Spearmanship. Advanced plus Lightning Gale, Break Advanced plus, Superpower Points 2,534. Jingming judged 2,534 superpower points. It should be enough until I enter a superpower university. I wonder if superpower universities will have matches where you kill fierce beasts. If not, I'll need to make arrangements to go to the wilderness. Tang Xi fumbled with the door. Huh? Why is this door broken? Perfect, I can sneak in and surprise Xu Jingming. Jingming surprise. His young aunt Xu Qingwan also smiled and waved. Jingming, who was shirtless, panicked. Auntie. Cousin, why are you 2 here? Tang Xi blushed and exclaimed, Xu Jingming, what are you doing? Jingming quickly turned and ran. Can I be blamed for this? He silently recalled after his parents passed away. It was his young aunt who stayed with him day and night, taking meticulous care of him, bringing warmth to his home, and fulfilling the duties of a guardian. And occasionally she would discipline him when needed. Qingwan smiled at him, Xiaoming. I don't understand much about the martial arts exam, but when I first learned you wanted to sign up, I was worried for a long time. Now that I see you're okay, I can finally rest assured. The score doesn't matter. Even if you didn't do well, it's fine. Jingming asked, Huh, hasn't Cousin Qi told you? Tang Xi winked playfully. I thought it would be better to let you tell my mom personally. It would be better that way. Jingming scratched his nose shyly. Auntie, I did okay on the exam this time. I got 10,000 points. Hearing this, Qingwan was surprised. She spat out all the water in her mouth. She quickly asked again. How many? You're not lying to me, are you? Tangxi quickly clarified. Mom, it's true. Cousin Jingming scored 124 points. Hearing that, she was stunned into silence. She sighed with emotion. The Shu family can be considered to have an heir now. Your parents in heaven will definitely be proud of you. In a dimly lit conference room, Yu pointed at the projection screen. Shu Jingming awakened. A Tier E weak electricity superpower, a natural system type. Awakener level. Below, people were discussing. If the score is real, we must get this student. But based solely on his talent and rank, on paper, he fundamentally shouldn't be able to achieve this score. Looking at his performance in combat, the superpower he awakened absolutely cannot be E-class. That power is at least A-class, or even S-class. Perhaps he, during the exam, used some method that violates the rules. What if he used cheating drugs? It's not impossible. A small 18th tier city like this one, how could it possibly produce a provincial champion? Bai Qiuyue spoke coldly. All right. Stop arguing. For now, put Xu Jingming in the S-class student category, for special admission. As for whether the score is real or not, I must personally go to Jiangcheng to investigate. The screen shows Jiangnan Province Education Bureau message interface. Content, your ranking is first place. Total score 11,124. Jingming stared at the screen, dazed. He clenched his fists in excitement and shouted, first place. The provincial champion of Yunnan. I did it. Following that were news articles and discussions about the information. Even reporters surrounded and interviewed the higher-ups. Someone asked Principal Zhao regarding the online suspicion about student Shu's score. Do you have anything to say? Many people are saying there's an inside story, doubting the authenticity of the score. Please give us an explanation. Zhao Yao spoke up. On the school's official website, we have uploaded the video of Xu Jingming's martial arts exam. Everyone can now go and verify its authenticity. The fairness of the martial arts exam should not be questioned. Everyone took out their phones to watch, and a buzz started. One spear thrust pierced through the bone of a Tier 1 horned rhino. This strength is even greater than a Tier 1 superpower user. It seems to be an enhancement-type superpower. That's not right, he's a lightning system type. This power. And you're telling me it's an E-class superpower. Moreover, he's only an awakener. He continued happily. With the martial arts exam video as proof, student Shu's score is completely true. He is the first student from Jiangcheng City to win the provincial championship. His contribution is worthy of a reward. This is the cash and the grand prize, a superpower cultivation method that the city's education bureau is awarding to student Shu. The government will also gift a luxury villa in the city and a cash prize. The reporters buzzed. Quick, take a picture. Put it on the front page. Bai Qiuyue stood at a distance and complained. Although Jiangcheng has released the video of Xu Jingming's exam, it doesn't mean he didn't use cheating drugs. The most crucial thing is still to determine the tier of Xu Jingming's superpower, Zhao Yao whispered. Why hasn't today's protagonist arrived yet? Chen Fan replied, I just called and asked. He said he's training at the martial arts hall and will be over shortly. He was surprised. Still training after the martial arts exam is over. This new champion is really special. A moment later, inside the meeting room, Chen Yao brought in water. Teachers, please have some tea. His hands trembled as he slowly placed the tray on the table. Then he thought, as expected of high-level superpower users who have seen blood, the aura they emit makes one tremble. Chen Yao hugged his cold body and left. These people aren't going to fight, are they? Qiuyue spoke first. You too. It seems we haven't sat together like this in a long time. Which genius has caught your eye this time? I'll continue Ms. Zhang's point. There's no need to play dumb. As long as this achievement of Xu Jingming's is real, our Qingjing University will definitely get him. Wu Yuan burst out laughing. Su Yun, on what grounds do you think you can just take him? I'm telling you, our Jinqing University is definitely getting him. She sighed as she watched the two of them argue. As expected, for a special recruitment of a provincial champion, it's unavoidable. You have to draw swords with teachers from other academies. While the room was tense, the door outside was pushed open. Jingming walked in. Hello, teachers. The room instantly fell silent as everyone glanced at him. Zhao Yu silently assessed him, full of spirit. The spear and the man are one. It seems that after his exam, he hasn't slacked off at all. Furthermore, under the aura of a high-level superhuman, he isn't the least bit shaken. Chen Yao spoke up. Let me make some introductions. This is Ms. Zhang, the admissions director of Mado Superhuman University. Ms. Su, admissions director of Qingjing Superhuman University. Mr. Wu, head of the admissions department of Jin. Cheng. She stood up and walked over student Shu. We've all seen the video of your martial arts exam. Your practical combat ability is very strong, and your fighting techniques are also excellent. But I have one question. Your superpower doesn't seem to be the E-rank weak electricity that you initially registered. Could you explain the specific situation? He pondered. So they're asking about this. Then he began before the exam. While I was in the training hall, I was struck by natural lightning. After that, I realized my superpower had gotten stronger. Both he and she said in unison, "Sounds like a superpower mutation." Zhao Yu manifested a treasure. Student Shu, you probably still don't know what your mutated superpower is. Of yours. Right as it happens, I brought a superpower detector with me. You can give it a try. She instructed, just channel your superpower into it. Instantly, Jingming released an amount of superpower into the meter. Su Yun was startled. This raw power! Even I'm a little scared. The machine announced, superpower test complete. Superhuman name Zixiao Shenlei, the meter, emitted a warning sound and slowly cracked. Then it shattered into pieces and fell. But everyone in the room stared at it in horror. He asked, stunned, what's going on? Wu Yuan said excitedly, this confirms it. She cut in. To overload a small-scale testing machine like that. His rank is definitely at least S rank. Zhao Yu was delighted. As expected, this time it's a huge gain. He excitedly raised his voice. Student Shu, the enrollment bonus for our Jinchang Superhuman University is 4 million. A set of C-rank equipment, and for 4 years of university, all cultivation methods, superpowers, and combat skills are completely free. Su Yun scoffed from behind. You think you can get him with just that? Student Shu, as long as you come to Qingjing. The enrollment bonus is 6 million. Equipment for all 4 years of university. Superpower cultivation methods. Combat skills, you can choose whatever you want. Everything is completely free, how about it? Jingming was shocked when he heard it. So generous. She crossed her arms smugly. Motto Superhuman University. Doesn't provide bonuses or equipment, but the cultivation methods and combat skills they can give you, we have plenty of as well. In addition, we will provide one portion of S-rank cultivation resources each year. Both he and she were panicked. S-rank cultivation resources. He was bewildered and asked, what is that? Zhao Yu explained. Do you know about draconic beasts? A herd of beasts that resemble dragons and are naturally strong are called dragon types. This type of beast is born at level 4 or 5, far surpassing other beast herds. Among the S-rank resources is blood from a B-rank draconic beast. After using the dragon's blood, the life force gained will be greatly upgraded. Your physical strength will be on par with a dragon-type beast. S-rank resources? Each portion has this level of dragon blood. Su Yun held her head. You've even convinced me. You guys at Motto are truly wealthy, Wu Yuan added. S-rank resources are normally used on the most outstanding. Final year students, she's actually willing to give it to a freshman. This is completely impossible to compete with. The three of them gathered and requested, all right, it's time for you to make a decision. Of our 3 top universities, which one do you choose? Jingming firmly declared, I choose Motto Superhuman University. Jingming thought to himself, Motto Superhuman University not only offered the best conditions, but from my own understanding, the school's level of practical combat training is also the highest. In the University Alliance tournament, more than half of the champions in each session come from Motto Superhuman University. Wu Yuan sighed. He bowed politely. Thank you for your interest, teachers. Zhao Yu used a magic ring to open her own portal. Then she gave it to Jingming. Student Shu. Jingming, we look forward to you coming to our school. The enrollment date for new students is September 1st, but since you're a specially recruited student, you can come to enroll early. We will provide a dormitory for you. He asked, can I look up methods for superpower training and combat skills in the library beforehand? Is that okay? Zhao Yu took out a card. No problem. Our school can provide a private study room for you to avoid any distractions. This is my contact information. When you get to Motto, just contact me. Jingming said seriously. Motto Superhuman University. I'm already looking forward to registering. He arrived at the pier. The speaker announced, Train G91 to Motto will begin ticket checks immediately. Huahua cried emotionally. The child has finally grown up. Daolinan comforted her. Xiaoming's trip this time is a big step up in the world. That's right, Kiki. It's almost time to fill out your university applications. If your cousin Jingming goes to a superhuman university, in Motto you should try to choose a university in Motto too. She agreed. Your father is right. That way you two can take care of each other later on. Tangxi hugged her neck, flustered. Mom, Dad, I know. Jingming sat reading a book on the train. 6 hours until the next stop. Might as well review the superpower cultivation method a bit. Among the rewards from the college entrance exam, the most important is this superpower cultivation method called the Shanhai Duanlian Fa. The system panel explained, like superpowers, superpower cultivation methods also have different levels. There are different tiers. There are 4 types: primary, intermediate, advanced, and peak. The higher the level, the faster the cultivation. He thought, the one in my hands is an intermediate level, superpower training method. With my current spiritual power of 180, it took half a day to memorize all the content. By heart. According to the content I've seen, there is a special type of energy scattered in the earth. Following its method, I'll be able to sense this special energy on the first day. At the same time, the next level also appeared on the system's control panel. A prompt about the level number, but I don't plan to level up now. Because according to what's written in the book, when an awakened becomes a superhuman, the superpower cultivation method used, the higher the level used to break through, the greater the benefits after the breakthrough. And once I get to university, I'll be able to read the top-tier cultivation methods. Of course, I won't waste the opportunity on this intermediate one. Time passed. Jingming got off the train and was waiting for a car. When he arrived at the school, he was surprised by the place. A school gate that's over 100 meters wide. Inside the school, it must be so imposing. Xiao Yu drove up. Student Xu Jingming, welcome. You've registered. Jingming waved Ms. Zhang. She requested get in the car. I'll take you to complete the registration process. Xiao Yu introduced. So, Superhuman University. Of motto is pretty impressive, isn't it? Area of 40,000 mu 26 square kilometers. The average area per person is 2,600 square meters. The students who come to visit couldn't finish touring it in a day. He said enthusiastically, seeing is truly believing. Someone handed a card to Jingming. Take this, it's your student ID. Just scan it to get into the dormitory. He looked around and exclaimed, the university dorms? I studied at in my past life. Even as a PhD student, I've never seen anything like this. There were 4-person rooms and single rooms, and even suites with the living room. 3 bedrooms for graduate and doctoral students. But using luxury villas as dormitories, I've really never seen that before. She said, at our school, every student lives in a villa. The scores are different, so the level of luxury of the villa is also different. A provincial champion like you gets to live in the most luxurious type. The total area is over 800 square meters, but you don't have to worry about being lonely. The villa is split between 2 people upstairs and downstairs. You and your roommate will each have a floor. Jingming followed his mind racing. A 2-person dorm is better than being alone. Before I transmigrated, I was an orphan. I still prefer the feeling of 4 people in one dorm. Inside the luxurious villa with a long spiral staircase, Xiao Yu sat on a chair and spoke. All the enrollment procedures are done. Next, I'll tell you about the special places to pay attention to at the school. He replied, go ahead. She explained, there are mainly 2 points: the credit system and the personal mentor system. First is the credit system. At Mado Superhuman University, credits are everything. Whether it's eating, buying equipment, or some rare treasures, you need to use credits. Buying 1 credit is probably equivalent to 10,000 Daxia dollars. There are many ways to get credits. One way is a fixed distribution based on each year's evaluation. For example, your evaluation after enrollment is S rank. This year you can receive 100 credits. Eva, come out. It appeared. Student Xu Jingming, current credits 103. Xiao Yu explained. This is the artificial intelligence that each dorm is equipped with. Eva's main body is the school's high-level artificial intelligence. The one in the dorm is just its sub-body, although it's called a sub-body. It has also reached the level of Level 4 artificial intelligence. It's more than enough to assist with daily life. He was surprised. A sub-body has already reached Level 4 artificial intelligence. The AI technology development on this blue star is much more advanced than in my previous life. She continued. The second thing to pay attention to is our school's private tutoring system. Each student can choose a mentor that they like to become their apprentice. The other person becomes their private tutor. Of course, the teacher has to agree. Jingming pointed to himself bewildered. A private tutor. A freshman like me can get one-on-one guidance with a tutor. Xiao Yu crossed her arms smugly. That's right. Our school's tutors are all high-level superhumans. False high-level. Almost everyone has their own combat skills. Method. Secret superpower training that is not passed down to outsiders. You can only learn it after becoming an apprentice. Mado Superhuman University of ours has a total of 4 lightning elemental mentors. Among them, Dean Yang Gentian of the Weapons Academy is the apprenticeship candidate I recommend for you first. Immediately, Ava opened a biography panel in front of him. She continued, information on the other 3 will also be listed. 2 of them are from the Research Institute. The other one, although also from the Weapons Academy, mainly uses a longsword. The final choice is yours. Jingming was intrigued. Lightning element. He's also best with a long spear. This Dean Yang is indeed the best choice for my apprenticeship. The next day, at a luxurious, secluded mansion area, he stood before the door. He exclaimed, as expected of a mentor's residence, "It's much more high class than the students." Min Yang stood leaning against the wall, striking up a conversation. "You're here for an apprenticeship. Wait a minute, you're still just an awakened special admission," Jingming replied with the sound of curiosity. "A few years ago for special admissions. If it wasn't a high-tier level one, then it was mid-tier. I didn't expect there to be a special admission student this year. Who's an awakened? I'm a sophomore at the Weapons Academy. No, I guess I'm a junior now. A third-year student. Tan Ming Yang." He reintroduced himself, Zhu Jingming, a freshman. "I just registered this year." Min Yang was surprised. "You just registered and you already know about apprenticeships. Student Shu, you're pretty quick." Freshmen usually wait until after the freshman tournament to find out and seek apprenticeships. Jingming was surprised. Freshman tournament? He explained the freshman tournaments are a tradition at Motto Superhuman University. Usually, it's held 3 or 4 days after official registration. At that time, all the students and teachers of the entire school will come to watch the competition. Any freshmen who perform well will be snapped up by the academies. Some are even directly accepted as disciples by mentors. Of course, for a specially recruited student like you, it's not impossible to get an apprenticeship early. He thought to himself, but even for a special student who has just enrolled, wanting an apprenticeship under the dean is as difficult as winning the lottery. He's probably just making a wasted trip. He smiled. "Thank you, Senior, for the explanation. Senior Tan, are you also here to seek an apprenticeship with Teacher Yang?" Min Yang nodded. "Yes, I've come here several times in the past 6 months. But I've been turned away at the door every time. I was about to give up, but deep down I always felt unwilling to accept it." Suddenly someone opened the door, startling him. The butler said, "Welcome both of you. Teacher Yang is waiting inside. Please come in with me." Min Yang was stunned. Strange, the last few times I came to the door, the butler was never this enthusiastic. And Teacher Yang is sitting inside. Could it be that I have a chance of being chosen today? Then, following his guidance, the two of them went inside. Jingming sized him up. Such a powerful aura. This is Yang Gentian, a level 7 high-tier superhuman, wielder of the Thunder Spear, Dean of the Weapons Academy. He spoke. "You must be Shu Jingming, right? Director Zhang Yue already spoke to me. Follow me, I'll take you to the training room." The two of them moved to another room. Gentian began. "I've seen the video of your martial arts exam. Your practical combat ability is indeed very strong. Your spearmanship has also reached a high level. But before that, I want to see your S-rank superpower." Zixiao Shenlei with my own eyes. Jingming agreed, yes. Then he warmed up his wrist and began to conduct electricity, finally raising his hand to the sky, followed by streaks of lightning. He gritted his teeth and assessed. "So this is the S-rank superpower Zixiao Leishan. Although I also possess a lightning-based superpower, Fenghuo Zhenlei. But the gap between A-rank and S-rank origins cannot be compensated for. If this kid trains hard, his future achievements might not be beneath mine." Gentian spoke. "Chu, Jingming, with your superpower potential, becoming my disciple is naturally not a problem. But I've lived for half my life. I have many friends and just as many enemies. If you become my disciple, it's hard to guarantee you won't be affected. Enemies might even come after you. Are you willing or not?" Immediately, Jingming knelt on the ground respectfully. He smiled and clasped his hands. "Disciple is willing." Then he thought, "What I admire most is a high-level superhuman who has weathered bloody storms. The more enemies he has, the more it proves how strong my master's combat power is." He said loudly, "Good. Starting today, you are my 32nd disciple, and also my first S-rank disciple." Gentian helped Jingming up. "Come. This is a top-tier superpower cultivation method. A top-tier superpower cultivation method, and a body-refining combat skill, created by your master, Lighting Bumi Shen." He took the book overjoyed. It's actually a combat skill, of the body-refining type that enhances physical strength. Compared to Shandian Jifeng Po, this type of normal combat skill is much more precious. He said, "No need to say much about the superpower cultivation method. It's one of the top 3 methods that only the school has. The main point is the body-refining combat skill. This Lighting Bumi Shen is the culmination of my life's work, condensed by your master. It has been recognized by the Lighting Wuguan and the Daosheng Wuguan. It can be considered S-rank." Jingming analyzed S-rank combat skills, similar to the evaluation of superpowers. Combat skills are also ranked. The higher the rank, the harder it is to cultivate, but the final combat skill will be stronger. Most level 7 grandmasters are considered good if they can create an A-rank combat skill. But Teacher Yang not only created an S-rank combat skill, it also involves the mysteries of the human body. It's the most complex type of body-refining combat skill. The martial arts talent here is truly frighteningly high, Gentian explained. This lighting Bumi Shen is only suitable for lightning elemental superhumans to cultivate. There are 13 levels in total. Each time you advance your physical strength will undergo a corresponding transformation. But to cultivate it, you must first become a superhuman. Go wait. After you use this limited, superpower training method, to advance then come find me. At that time your master will personally help you forge the foundation of the lighting Bumi Shen. He bowed his head. Thank you, master. He thought to himself, as expected, it's much better to have a mentor's guidance. Otherwise, relying on myself, I don't know how many detours I would have taken. He looked at Jingming expectantly. Lighting Bumi Shen, I can only cultivate to the 13th level. The remaining 3 levels are stagnant and I can't break through. If in this lifetime, I can't ascend to the peak of a Wusheng. Level 9 then, you are the greatest. Hope to verify this cultivation method, because according to my speculation, when finally cultivated to perfection, that physical body might truly achieve a sense of eternal indestructibility. Later when he came out, Minyang was sitting with his head in his hands looking upset. Jingming asked with concern, Senior Tan, what's wrong? His face bruised, he sighed. Don't mention it. Did you see the male student in the main hall just now? He is Dean Yang's disciple. Senior Liu, if I want to defeat him, I need to use 1/10 of his combat power. Only then will I be considered to have met the standard for apprenticeship. I'm afraid it's impossible in this lifetime. By the way, you failed too, right? Dean Yang's tutelage. Isn't that easy to get into? Do you want me to share my experience? He refused. No need, senior, I already passed. Minyang was furious inside. He really succeeded. I've never heard of a mentor. At the dean level, accepting a disciple before the freshman competition. Could it be that he's the principal's son? But his appearance doesn't seem to match. Who in the world is he? At the second-floor training room, Xu Jingming's dormitory. He sat cultivating and pondering, as expected, of a top-tier superpower cultivation method. The energy sensitivity is much greater than with the intermediate cultivation method. Since I've mastered this cultivation method, I don't need to cultivate step by step. Just add some points and level up. Jingming touched the system add points level up. Then his entire body was filled with spiritual energy and lightning. Jingming gritted his teeth and tried to absorb it. His hand gripped his pants veins, popping. Finally, his entire body broke through in strength. He looked at the notification level 1 superhuman and panted. I broke through. He held out his hand and channeled some power. Immediately, a large amount of lightning appeared in his palm. He clenched his hand into a fist. As expected, of a top-tier superpower training method, I can feel the superpower in my body. In my body has increased at least 4 to 5 times. If I were to encounter that level 2 bloodthirsty blade bear again, I wouldn't need a spear. My lightning alone could probably take it down. 4. Jingming looked at the system and exclaimed, no wonder. All superhumans want to cultivate higher-level superpowers. If I use the deep sea superpower training method to break through, my vitality and spirit would at most increase by 10 points. Now it's increased by nearly 100 points in one go. The difference is really too big. I only spent 300 superpower points to advance. I'll save the rest for now. For learning combat skills later, I'll save up enough superpower points. Jingming looked at the book on the table. For example, this lighting Bumi Shen is even more important than the cultivation method. It's called an S-rank combat skill. At the same time, its power increases. The superpower points consumed are also high. I wonder when I'll be able to fully comprehend it. The next day at the teacher's secluded villa, Gentian was flustered. So fast. As your teacher, I've seen countless geniuses in my 25 years at Mado University. Even the most outstanding among the geniuses, initially transforming into superhumans, really took quite a bit of time. But since you got the secret manual until now, it hasn't even been 24 hours. He scratched his head sheepishly. Maybe my advancement speed is a bit boastful. The lighting Bumi Shen that master cultivates. The introductory part of building the foundation is difficult. He was surprised. The so-called foundation building is to use the blood of a lightning elemental beast as a guide, using your own lightning superpower to temper your muscles and bones. The final strength of the lighting Bumi Shen is related to the blood of the lightning elemental beast, initially used to build the foundation. Since you've successfully advanced, then today, your teacher will help you build the foundation of the lighting Bumi Shen. High-level lightning elemental beasts are extremely rare. I originally prepared for you is the essence blood of a level 7 storm giant bear that I killed with my own hands that year. But I heard Zhang Chaoyue say you can receive 1 portion of S-rank resources each year. Therefore, I'll make a decision for you and combine these 2 things. From the principal's hands, I obtained a portion of SS rank resources, the essence blood of a level 8 tyrant dragon beast. Chu Jingming was overjoyed. Teacher, you and the principal actually went to such lengths for me. This great favor, I will definitely repay it twofold in the future. Gentian patted his shoulder. It's good that you have this sentiment. We can't delay, we must start now. In the training room on the second floor, he poured the blood over his body. Gentian requested, endure it for a bit. The essence blood of the Thunder Tyrant Dragon is a potent poison to low-level ability users. Extreme pain is normal. Next, I will use my Wind, Fire, True Thunder to forge the indestructible body foundation for you. How much you can absorb will depend on you. Immediately, he quickly transferred energy into Chu Jingming's body. Blood-colored lightning snaked across his body. Chu Jingming screamed in pain as he received the immense power. Liu Ming sat drinking tea, chatting with Uncle Fu. It's already the 5th day, isn't it? This new junior brother Shu can surprisingly withstand it. Truly, there's always a higher mountain. Back then, I only lasted for 2 days, before I couldn't take it anymore. And that was only using the essence blood of a low-tier level 7 beast. Junior brother Shu's performance is truly worthy of the essence blood of this level 8 dragon-type beast. Paired with his S-rank lightning ability, I, for one, am looking forward to junior brother Shu's thunder indestructible body. Suddenly, there was a loud crash from upstairs, startling him. Liu Ming immediately ran upstairs. Has junior brother's foundation been successfully forged? He pushed the door open and peeked inside to observe the situation. The scene inside was Chu Jingming absorbing the essence blood, and his eyes had turned crimson. Liu Ming assessed. This top-tier beast-like sense of intimidation is enough to make others tremble. Suddenly, he lost control and lunged at him like a wild beast. Gentian was startled and shouted, Jingming, wake up! Immediately, Chu Jingming retracted his killing intent and regained consciousness. He held his head and asked, Teacher, what happened to me just now? Why did I have an impulse to destroy everything? He explained, just now it was likely the essence blood of the Thunder Tyrant Dragon affecting your mind. The Thunder Tyrant Dragon is famously cruel. Coupled with your extremely high absorption efficiency, it resulted in this side effect. But you don't need to worry. As long as your emotions don't fluctuate violently, nothing will happen. As your strength increases, the side effect will also gradually disappear. Chu Jingming sighed in relief. That's good. I don't want to be controlled by my emotions and do something I'll deeply regret. Gentian reassured him, cheer up. This time the forging was incredibly perfect. The absorption efficiency reached a high of 98%. Among the 20 disciples I have trained in the Thunder Indestructible Body, the highest was only 92%. After so many years, my record has been broken by you, kid. Liu Ming praised. Congratulations, junior brother, on successfully forging the foundation of the Thunder Indestructible Body. Your future in martial arts is a smooth path. He introduced, this is your senior brother Liu Ming, a peak level 3 ability user. In terms of cultivation, if there's anything you don't understand, you can also ask him. He stepped forward. Hello, senior brother Liu. He took out his phone and replied, Senior brother didn't prepare anything for you. I'll transfer some academic credits to you as a meeting gift from your senior brother. Chu Jingming looked at the notification startled. 200 credits, senior brother, this is too much. In his heart, just a meeting gift? And he directly gave me 2 million great Xia currency. Gentian mediated. Just 200 credits for senior brother Liu. It's not considered too much. A senior brother should take care of his junior brother. When you have junior brothers and sisters, you'll also have to prepare such a meeting gift. He obediently said, yes, I understand. He rubbed his temples. The foundation has been successfully forged. 5 days without food or water. You should go back and rest first. Come back tomorrow morning. Follow your senior brother Liu to learn fist and spear techniques together. Chu Jingming nodded. Yes, thank you, teacher. Much later in the private villa provided for him, Chu Jingming walked in. He was surprised to see someone in the house. Wentao introduced himself. You must be my roommate, right? Hello, my name is Liu Wentao. Nice to meet you. Chu Jingming waved. Hello, I'm Xu Jingming. He was stunned. Xu Jingming, you're that top scorer from Jiangnan province. He asked in surprise, you know me. Wentao walked around looking at him. Of course, my nickname is Mr. Know-It-All. Information on the vast majority of freshmen in this batch, I know it all. But your information wasn't particularly special. However, the commotion you've caused is really huge. I've heard a thing or two. The dark horse top scorer of Jiangnan province. I never expected to not only meet the real person, but also be his roommate. By the way, are you really from the poor Jiang city in Jiangnan province? That can't be right. Also, when you took the college entrance exam, were you really just an awakened? And also, your ability doesn't look like an E rank at all. Chu Jingming thought happily. My new roommate is an enthusiastic chatterbox. To be honest, I quite like it. After all, I've always hated loneliness, whether in this life or the last. In my past life, I grew up in an orphanage from a young age, never adopted by anyone. I never had a sense of belonging. It was better during school. I had many classmates to hang out with. The happiest and most nostalgic time was during university, playing games with classmates every day. After that, it was master's and PhD exams. Who would have thought that after drinking a bit too much on graduation night, I would wake up in this world? I never imagined that even after transmigrating, I'd still be an orphan. But with a roommate like this, I won't be lonely anymore. He continued, I'm a mid-tier level 1. I rank mental type ability. I chose the Future Tactics Academy. I want to command a 1,000,000-strong army and wipe out all the beasts on Blue Star. Xu Jingming stopped him. All right, no need to say more. I have to go to the martial arts hall in a bit. Wen Tao was excited. The martial arts hall I'm going to. I've never been to the Mado University Martial Arts Hall before. At the Thunder Martial Arts Hall, the Mado University of Abilities branch, he couldn't help but be amazed. It's pretty lively here, huh? People were laughing and talking. My C-rank Yang Extreme Fierce Flame combat technique is finally mastered. Someone else scoffed. So what if you've mastered it? You still can't break through my golden skin defense. Another person boasted. You're all trash. My level 3 gigantification can slap all of you onto the wall with one hit. This is our hall's general training room. It can accommodate 300 people for training simultaneously. The entire hall is made of C-grade alloy, mixed with memory metal. You don't have to worry about damage caused by abilities or combat techniques. Of course, if needed, you can also choose a private training room. Xu Jingming declined. Not for now. Training here is fine. Wen Tao ran and jumped excitedly. All right, these guys are all competing to see who's stronger. Each one is louder than the last. He looked on helplessly. You're not exactly quiet yourself. Xu Jingming was curious. Eva, what are these pillars for? It explained, this is our punch strength challenge leaderboard. There are 5 leaderboards in total, corresponding to levels 1 through 5 of ability users. Do you want to give it a try? If you rank in the top 3,000 of the board, you can get 50 academic credits. He questioned, before ranking in the top 3,000, you can get a reward. Is it that simple? Wen Tao pondered. The entire Mado University of Abilities only has a little over 4,000 students. He said, all right, let me try. Eva instructed. Just swipe your student ID card on the pillar, and you can start the challenge. However, for the punch strength challenge, you are not allowed to use abilities or combat techniques. Immediately, Wen Tao stepped forward and swiped his card. It announced on the loudspeaker, welcoming Liu Wen Tao, student ID number 203-7021256, initiating this punch strength challenge. Please give him a round of applause. Immediately, everyone gathered around to watch. Someone started the power challenge. Judging by his aura, he's only mid-tier level 1. Looks like a freshman. This is going to be interesting. Wen Tao was annoyed. Starting a challenge makes such a huge commotion. With so many people watching, I can't afford to lose face. He immediately got ready, delivering a full-force punch forward. Then one punch, a powerful one, was thrown at the measuring machine. Eva reported punch strength 476 kilos, an excellent display. Wen Tao sighed in relief. Good, I didn't lose face. Getting into the top 3,000 probably won't be a problem. It continued. But unfortunately, your punch strength is only ranked below 100,000th. He was horrified. What below 100,000th? The entire Mado University of Abilities. Doesn't it only have over 4,000 students? Eva explained, here, we compile the achievements of all students from the 100 years since Mado University of Abilities was founded, not just this batch. Wen Tao shouted, it's a scam! No wonder everyone was looking at me. Turns out they were waiting to see me make a fool of myself. Everyone laughed. Below 100,000th, that's hilarious. Back when I was a freshman, my rank wasn't that low. Look at this kid's face. It's as red as a monkey's butt. He must be a freshman. Xu Jingming patted his shoulder comfortingly. Don't mind them. You're a mental type. Physical punch strength isn't your strong suit anyway. He scratched his face awkwardly. Thanks for the comfort. Do you want to give it a try? You'll definitely be stronger than me. He agreed. All right, just in time to test something. Wen Tao cheered. Go for it. The honor of our dorm room rests on you. I am Eva. Announcing welcoming Xu Jingming student ID 203-7021204, initiating the punch strength challenge. Please give him a round of applause. The crowd murmured, another newcomer challenging. This one's strength is even lower. He's only low-tier level 1. Low-tier level 1? It's doubtful if his punch strength can even reach 400 kil. Wait, that name sounds very familiar. Xu Jingming focused his thoughts. After advancing to a level 1 ability user, plus 5 days and 5 nights, of forging the entire body's foundation, my punch strength. What level has it reached? One punch will reveal the answer. After that, he got into a ready stance, his hand clenched into a fist. Xu Jingming threw a powerful punch at the measuring machine, creating a whirlwind. Xu Jingming leaned his hand against the strength measuring machine. He listened intently to Eva. Reporting punch strength, 4589 key. Highest punch strength. Congratulations on breaking the record. The crowd was in an uproar. The punch strength record has been broken. Over 4,000 kill, is that something a first tier can do? One punch from him could turn me into minced meat. And you're telling me this is a new student? The girls chatted among themselves. I heard the top 1,000 on this leaderboard are all leaders of their era. So the future achievement of being number one, how exaggerated will that be? The first place record has been held for over 15 years. I've recorded this historic moment. Wentao praised, "You're my real brother. From now on, I'll follow you wherever you go." Chu Jingming said awkwardly, "Don't be so dramatic." He pondered. The result is much better than I thought. The Thunder Dragon and I are indeed a good match. The enhancement effect is really obvious. Eva approached. Congratulations, Xu Jingming, on breaking the record. A reward of 400 academic credits has been sent to your account. Xu Jingming was happy. 400,000 great Xia currency. So if I break the record again next time, will I still get credits? It explained, for the same tier you only get the reward the first time you break it. You can try other groups to receive rewards. He looked at the other 4 pillars corresponding to ability users, from tier 2 to tier 5. Then I'll wait to break them in the future. People surrounded Xu Jingming. Junior Xu, is this your first time here? Come on, let me teach you a thing or two, Junior. Our club is short on people you should join. He left in a panic. It's better to go to a private training room. Elsewhere, Liu Ming spoke up. Teacher Junior Brother Xu is on the school forum. 4500 key, breaking the punch test record. His muscle strength is truly exaggerated, Gentian said casually. Instead of resting properly, why did he run to the martial arts hall to break records? He sighed thoughtfully. Back when I was upper tier 1, with the first layer of the Thunder Indestructible body, my punch strength test was also over 3500 keel. Little Junior Brother? Jingming is not just a little stronger than me. Someone was intently following the news on the forum, to the point of rage, so Xu Jingming also came to Mado. He made me miss the top spot in Jiangnan province, and become the laughingstock of Ning'an City. This time, I must reclaim all my honor. Xu Jingming sat holding a knife, looking at his hand in thought. After getting the Thunder Indestructible body, even after 5 days and nights without food, drink, or rest, I'm still full of vitality. Body forging helps with skin defense, making it comparable to E-grade alloy. For ordinary people, this is essentially being impervious to blades and spears. It truly lives up to its name as an S-rank body forging combat skill. Wen Tao ran in calling Brother Ming. The news of you breaking the record is hot on the school forum. Many people are leaving comments, wanting to challenge you. He remarked, the competitive spirit at Mado is quite strong. He said excitedly, Brother Ming, I'll help you curse out this bunch of overconfident people. Xu Jingming patted his shoulder to stop him. Forget it, don't waste your time. I still have to go to the combat skills library. You can go back to the dorm by yourself. The grand structure of the combat skills library. He used magic to open the security gate. Xu Jingming mused, I heard, the combat skills library is managed by the vice principal, a spatial type ability user. It seems to be true. With a protective layer like this, even a level 9 martial saint would have no way to steal the things stored inside. It's amazing, he exclaimed. Xu Jingming swiped his student card through the scanner. Then he slowly walked through the barrier and entered. A teacher came out to greet him. S-rank student, Xu Jingming, welcome to the combat skills library. How may we help you? Xu Jingming was surprised. You know me, she explained. Students with S-rank privileges can view all combat skills in the library. You have special authorization. When you scanned your student card, we received a notification. The teacher thought to herself, S-rank privilege means endless potential. In the future, he will at least be a Grandmaster level ability user. I must get on his good side. He nodded. I see. I want to see combat skills for the lightning type ability. Which floor should I go to? She instructed. B rank and below are in the public reading rooms on the 2nd and 3rd floors. For higher ranks, you need to go to the 4th floor to read. Just swipe your card to enter. This way, please. Xu Jingming replied politely, All right, thank you. Eva spoke up. After you've selected your combat skills, we will bring you the original secret manual. Since B rank and above are extremely valuable, please be careful while reading. He requested display all lightning-type combat skills from B rank and above. It agreed, certainly. Right after, Eva projected a series of knowledge about lightning. Xu Jingming was surprised. SS rank combat skills, and even SSS rank. The secret skill collection of a top school is truly diverse. And I get to view this for free. Unfortunately for cultivation, there are requirements for both ability and rank. For now, I can only learn A rank. Offensive defensive, body movement, body forging support. There are so many A rank skills. Good thing I have a good teacher, otherwise it would be hard to choose. Fortunately, my teacher gave me a list of recommendations before. That will save me a lot of time. He then busied himself with the pages of new knowledge. Finally, Xu Jingming made a decision. I'll choose these 4. Xu Jingming rested his chin on his hand, analyzing. Thunder Beast is a ranged attack type. Chain Lightning Spear is a powerful attack type. Thunder Flash is a body movement type. And Thunder Prison is for crowd control. Combining these 4, plus my Thunder Indestructible Body, I'll have almost no weaknesses. Eva said, checking. You've selected 4 A-rank skills. The estimated learning time to beginner level for each skill is 6 months. It is recommended to combine them with other lower-level skills. He refused. No need, this is fine. The teacher brought the books. Student Xu, here are your combat skills. Xu Jingming looked at the books intently. On the market, the price of a combat skill of C and B rank is in the millions, even tens of millions, while A rank is priceless. Getting 4 at once now is truly a luxury. The artistic conception and aura are so abstract. No wonder combat skills of A rank can only be learned from the original version. A copied version absolutely cannot reproduce it. He sat there engrossed in reading the book, oblivious to the passing time. Gradually, it reached 7 p.m. Xu Jingming was still studying the book. He flipped through each page, memorizing the content inside. A moment later, Xu Jingming leaned back in his chair and sighed. Finished reading them all. Energy add points? System sounds continuously appeared. Used 200 ability points for each skill. He observed the content. The skills are really on the status panel. Xu Jingming clenched his fist. With so many combat skills, I wonder who the first lucky person will be to taste the power of this set of combat skills of mine. Night fell in the high-end villa. Wen Tao spoke up. Brother Ming, Eva just came to announce that tomorrow at 9 a.m. there will be a student assembly at Field 1. Also, a large group chat for students has been created. You should join. Xu Jingming nodded. Okay. He asked, by the way, Brother Ming, what rank of combat skills did you choose? He replied, 4 A-rank combat skills. Wen Tao was stunned internally. A-rank combat skills, and 4 of them? By the time he masters all of them, he'll be a 2nd or 3rd year. As expected, of Brother Ming, he doesn't take the ordinary path. He spoke up. To be able to view A-rank skills, does that mean you have A-rank privileges? Xu Jingming turned away. Not A-rank, but S. Wen Tao jumped to his feet in shock. S rank, so our school has an even higher privilege level. Why do you have it? Could it be that you're not E-rank as rumored online, but an S-rank ability user? He said calmly. Let a Mr. Know-it-all like you know one more thing. He was excited. Although I guess the evaluation would grant such privileges, I didn't expect it to be S-rank. The top scorers from other provinces only got A-rank. Investing in him now was indeed the right choice. From now on, I'm his #1 fan. In the training room on the 2nd floor, Xu Jingming chose a weapon. Now that I have the combat skills, I need the equipment to match. My F-rank black obsidian spear was broken before, so I didn't bring it. Even if it wasn't broken, it couldn't keep up with my intensity. Now, he requested Eva open the school's shop. Search for spear-type weapons. It obeyed yes. Xu Jingming looked at the information. So many spears from F to D rank, I can even specify the length and weight. But the higher the rank, the heavier and more expensive it is. I'll choose an E-rank 210 kill and a combat suit and combat boots. The phone chimed. Purchased spear, combat suit, and boots. Total 237 academic credits. Will be delivered tomorrow. Please be ready to receive it. Xu Jingming thought, I really can't control my spending on credits. In a flash, only half is left. Until the new spear arrives, I'll have to rely on you to hold on. Tonight I'll use it to practice the 4 new A-rank skills I learned. The next day at the freshman assembly, everyone gathered together. Seeing him walk by, people started to gossip. That's Xu Jingming, the one who broke the school record yesterday. He's also the top scorer of Jiangnan province. I thought he'd be some muscle-bound guy, but he's actually so handsome. Suddenly, Lei Ju shouted, Xu Jingming, I want to challenge you. The crowd buzzed. It's Lei Ju, the 2nd place in the exam, for Jiangnan province. I heard he was born with a silver spoon. Both his parents are level 4 ability users. Unfortunately, no one remembers 2nd place, so he's not willing to accept it. Xu Jingming refused. Sorry, I'm not interested. He provoked, don't be so quick to refuse. I remember your aunt's business sells exotic flowers and herbs, right? Coincidentally, my family is her biggest buyer, and she also owes a large sum of money. If she can't pay it back in time, your aunt will be in trouble. Hearing those words, he flared up. Are you threatening me? Lei Ju immediately backed away from the pressure coming from Xu Jingming. He thought he's emitting the scent of a ferocious beast. Lei Ju said, not a threat, just a reminder. He said coldly, time and place. He replied, 12 noon, 7 days from now, arena number 3. Xu Jingming agreed. Fine, I'll be there. I hope you don't regret it. The crowd whispered. 1st place versus 2nd place. It's going to be exciting in 7 days. I have to get a spot early. Later, the host announced, fellow students, welcome to Mado University. The semester officially begins now. We've gathered everyone to address some issues, academic credits and faculty advisors. But first, the school's combat power ranking. You will use the virtual secret chamber to conduct simulated battles. Finally, you will be ranked by the number of clears. Everyone do your best. The rewards are generous. Following that were speeches from the teachers. The students below started to chat animatedly. Xu Jingming yawned. Finally, it's over. A 1-hour meeting. Only the secret chamber part is interesting. I'll go try it when I have a chance. But for the next few days, I should go find Liu Ming, my senior brother and teacher, to train. In the days that followed, sometimes he trained with Liu Ming, other times he cultivated techniques with Gentian. And finally, Xu Jingming would circulate qi within himself. 7 days later, he spoke up. Junior brother, you've advanced to mid-tier level 1. How long has it been? He said modestly, just lucky. Xu Jingming thought, I deliberately waited a few days before spending 386 ability points to go from low tier to mid-tier. If I hadn't waited, I would have scared my senior brother. Liu Ming patted his shoulder. Oh, right. This afternoon you have a fight scheduled with a freshman, right? He replied, that's right. He encouraged, all right then. I'll have a 3-minute moment of silence for your opponent. I'll go with you later. I want to witness what this junior brother of mine is like in his peak state. Later, they went to the appointed place together. Leija was already waiting. People were discussing. There's still one win in the competition. The freshmen are taking this opportunity to see the top scorer. I checked. The top scorer is from a desolate place. I'm guessing Lei Ju might not necessarily win. After all, Xu Jingming broke so many records. It's not certain. In the end, does it have to come down to abilities? They gasped in surprise. Look, Xu Jingming is here. Liu Ming pondered. With junior brother's looks, I wonder how many girls will be infatuated with him after he achieves great things in the future. He analyzed. Xu Jingming's rank has increased, but it's still manageable. I have other preparations. Lei Ju said. Xu Jingming just fighting for victory is boring. How about we make a bet? All our academic credits, dare you. He agreed, all right, I have 370. He replied, you have quite a few credits. I don't have enough, so I'll use Great Xia currency. To avoid cheating, we'll transfer it to Ms. Ju's account. The teacher presiding over the arena, Zhu Yun, a mid-tier level 6. Xu Jingming thought with a smile. Fights between ability users are dangerous. It seems the school doesn't want anyone to die. No problem. The audience cheered. A bet of 370 credits, so bold. I'm getting fired up. Zhu Yun instructed. The credits have been received. Both sides get ready. If one side concedes or loses consciousness, the fight must not continue. Otherwise, there will be a heavy penalty. He casually stepped into the arena, replying, understood. Lei Chu, even more smug, replied similarly, understood. Xu Jingming, today I'll take back everything. I lost. The audience exclaimed, as expected of an A-rank fire-type ability. Even from this far away, I can feel the burning sensation. He rushed forward, attacking with the fierce flame slash technique. The blade of Lei Ju's weapon aimed straight at the calm and composed Xu Jingming. He only needed to gently use his spear to block the blow. The student spectators' faces turned pale. Without using a combat skill, he blocked a major attack with a normal strike. Lei Ju gritted his teeth in disbelief. How is this possible? He said coldly, nothing is impossible. You're just too weak. Xu Jingming whipped the spear in his hand, striking him hard in the stomach. Lei Ju grimaced after being struck back by Xu Jingming. He was sent flying far away, and blood began to flow. Lei Ju's back slammed into the arena wall, and he was knocked unconscious on the spot. The audience was in an uproar. It's over already! Xu Jingming only used his spear twice. Is Lei Ju supposed to be stronger than this? The vast majority of freshmen here couldn't have withstood that. Only Xu Jingming's strength is already far ahead. Liu Ming thought, how boring. He wasn't even forced to use 10% of his power. Xu Yun announced, the winner of this match is... Lei Ju woke up and wiped the blood from his mouth. Teacher, I haven't conceded, it's not over yet. He gritted his teeth in anger and took out a pill. She was alarmed. A blood-burst pill. Don't you want to live? This is just a match. There's no need to risk your life. The spectators were outraged. Lei Ju took out a burst pill. Although it gives a short-term power boost, the side effects are very dangerous. A month later, the match will be a losing bargain. Lei Ju insisted, it's fine, I'll bear the consequences myself. I'm willing to take this risk. Wen Tao was indignant. Using pills in a match, what's the difference from cheating? Others agreed. This is against the rules, Zhu Yun explained. This is a duel without official regulations. Weapons and equipment are all allowed as support. If Xu Jingming has them, he can use them too. He swallowed the pill, and then his power erupted with a roar. She analyzed, this burst pill is not low grade. Lei Ju has reached low tier level 2. Xu Jingming is in trouble. His combat gear is more enhanced. His mindset, on the other hand, has the air of a great general. Xu Jingming's aura intensified. Finally, it's no longer like an adult hitting a child. He then brandished his spear and rushed forward. Lei Ju was startled by Xu Jingming's speed. So fast! The two of them clashed head-on with their weapons. He couldn't withstand the blow, dropped his weapon, and retreated. Lei Ju clutched his hand. I'm now at low tier 2, but in terms of strength, I still can't match Xu Jingming. What kind of monster is he? A head-on clash won't work, so I'll switch to long-range attacks. Xu Jingming sneered. Is this all you've got? He was furious. What kind of lightning ability does Xu Jingming have? There are absolutely no openings. But now he can't get close to me. Before the pill's effects run out, I have to deplete his lightning energy. I still have a chance. After that, the two of them attacked each other from a distance. Xu Jingming nimbly flipped, dodging every move, then counterattacked, causing Lei Ju pain. He was panicked. Oh no, he has long-range attacks too. Lei Ju looked up in shock. What kind of combat skill is this now? His eyes turned cold. He stretched out his hand and called Thunder Prison. He was surrounded and stunned. Damn it, it's a restraining-type combat skill. Lei Ju struggled hard, using his armor to escape the surrounding electric current. He said smugly, I can't get out, but don't think you can get in. Let's see who runs out of energy first. Xu Jingming walked up to the fire shield. Seems like your defense isn't half bad. I wonder how many of my spears it can withstand. He leaped into the air, much to Lei Ju's astonishment. Xu Jingming launched countless chain lightning spears. He was hit by the powerful attack and his defensive shield shattered. Lei Ju looked at the incoming lightning spear in fear. I'll die. If I get hit, I'll die. He clutched his head in terror and screamed, I surrender. At that very moment, the tip of the spear in his hand was close, touching Lei Ju's head. Xu Jingming used his hand to flip the weapon. Then he struck him with the shaft. Lei Ju screamed in pain. He clutched his chest in pain, while he stood looking down on him with contempt. Zhu Yun announced, the winner of this match is Xu Jingming. The excited audience cheered, a complete domination. He used 4 combat skills in just 4 or 5 seconds. That's too insane. That's not the level of a freshman at all. But the power of these skills Xu Jingming used, they all feel like B rank. 4 B rank skills, amazing. The best combat skill I have is only C rank. Lu Ming shook his head. Brank, you're underestimating him. They were all A rank. The unbelievable part is that they're all at a combat-ready level. Back then, I only dared to choose one A rank skill, Thunder Flash. Even so, it took me 4 months to learn it. Having a junior brother like this is immense pressure. Lei Ju spoke up. Xu Jingming, thank you. You turned your spear just now and spared my life. This time I wholeheartedly admit defeat. The credits and currency are all yours. Also, regarding your aunt's business, I'll make the payment on time. She announced 50 academic credits and 3.2 million Great Xia currency have been transferred. He replied yes. In his heart, he was overjoyed. Betting is such a fast way to get money. Wen Tao jumped up and praised, Brother Ming, you're amazing. This time was a success. Tonight, how about we go to the Mado City Center to relax? Xu Jingming refused. I'm not going. I have training with my senior brother later. Liu Ming said. Go, work and rest must be balanced to last long. After training for so long, you really should relax. He smiled. Yes, I'll listen to my senior brother. Wen Tao continued. Liu Ming, vice president of the Qiba Society. Rank lightning type ability? He said with admiration. He has even more charisma in person than in his photos. So it's decided for tonight, Brother Ming. You just need to follow me. I'll arrange the rest of the program. Hearing this, Xu Jingming turned his head back in surprise and curiosity. Program, Wen Tao said excitedly. A program that after entering university, you absolutely cannot miss. A social gathering between the male and female dorms. A lot of food had already appeared on the dining table. Wen Tao brought a cake over to Xu Jingming. Brother Ming, your popularity this time has really paid off. I posted an invitation for the gathering on the school's forum. Guess how many people signed up? He placed it on the table and sighed. A full 100 people, and I had to choose one pair from them. My head was spinning. Xu Jingming rested his chin on his hand. You were really proactive about this. Choosing 1 out of 100. I'm actually quite curious this time. Who you ended up choosing? He grinned. I'll keep it a secret for now. You'll meet them in a bit. As he said that, he turned his head. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Over here, over here. A girl in a pink dress with a cute style waved. Good evening, you two. I'm Bidonghe. I came upon invitation. The girl behind her was dressed more sexily. I'm her roommate, Song Kyo-yun. Wen Tao smiled. Bidonghe has an A-rank beast-type enhancement ability. Song Kyo-yun is upper-tier level 1. She has an A-rank natural light-type ability, and she's also the top scorer of Sichuan province in our batch. Xu Jingming introduced himself. First time meeting, my name is Xu Jingming. She was surprised. Xu Jingming, so you're the Xu Jingming? Kyo-yun was excited. Are you interested in a sparring match time? And place feel free to choose. Donghae immediately stopped her. Hey Kyo-yun, you're such a battle maniac. Why are you challenging someone to a fight right after meeting them? We're here for a social gathering. She was surprised. Huh, it's a social gathering. I thought I could spar with a fellow student today. Xu Jingming held out his hand. It's a misunderstanding. Please have a seat. Wen Tao added, that's right, everyone's out to have fun today. First, let's eat something, then we can go shopping together. At the center of Mado City, Huaihai Shopping Street, Kyuyun looked around in surprise. Wow, it's so prosperous. The two girls walked ahead, while the two boys followed behind. The clothes are trendy and beautiful. An A-rank moonlight blade. He looked around and exclaimed, as expected, of one of the top shopping streets in the entire country. Combat suits, weapons, pills. The selection is much more complete than in Zhang City. The four of them passed by street food stalls and went shopping together. Xu Jingming held out his hand. Kyuyun handed him the green bag she was holding. He walked behind, watching the two girls in front. He looked at the pile of bags in his hands and sighed. Just one evening, and she's already spent several million. This Song Kyuyun may dress simply, but I didn't expect her to be a rich young lady. Wen Tao smiled. Brother Ming, you don't know. Not only is she rich, her background is also very impressive. He glanced over, puzzled. At that moment, Donghae shouted towards the two of them. You two gallant gentlemen help us with the last bag. It's probably time to head back. A moment later, in front of the building, Xu Jingming waved. This is as far as we go. Kyuyun said gratefully. We had a lot of fun today. Thank you, both of you. He turned to leave. No need to be so polite. Goodbye. Wen Tao waved goodbye. She blushed. Xu Jingming, what I said before I was serious. Someday in the future, I will ask for a sparring match with you. Hearing that, Xu Jingming glanced back. He gave an enthusiastic smile. No problem. I'm looking forward to it. Hearing that, she gave a slight smile. Donghae from behind covered her mouth and looked at Kyuyun. She came forward and teased. Kyuyun, since we started school, I've never seen you be so pleasant to a male student. But the way you treat Xu Jingming, bringing you along to this social gathering, was really the right thing to do, Kyuyun replied. My A-rank Divine Dawn Light ability has sensitive perception. I can sense the inner thoughts of the male students who look at me and they aren't pure. The guys around her are full of perverted thoughts. Her body is perfect. If she were my girlfriend, she's so beautiful. I really want to tonight. She opened her eyes. But Xu Jingming is different. He only has admiration, without any malicious thoughts. In short, he's very special. Donghae rubbed her chin with amusement. It seems our great Miss Song is falling in love. The scene shifts to Xu Jingming and Wen Tao. He let out a long sigh. Phew. Going out for a walk once in a while is also nice. He agreed. That's right. His lips curved slightly. Song Kyuyun, upper tier level 1. It seems I still have to keep trying. Time flies, and 15 days later, in the training room, Xu Jingming was training. Maybe I can level up again. Deep Blue, give me a little more. A mechanical voice rang out. Ability points minus 456. Mid-tier level 1 upgraded to upper tier level 1. Ability points minus 354. Thunder Indestructible. Body layer 1 upgraded to Thunder. Indestructible body layer 2. He let out a long breath. Leveling up the rank still improves overall strength, just like before. The second layer of the body forging is still aimed at enhancing the evolution of muscles and bones. Xu Jingming looked down at the book. According to the records in the book, if I can break through to the third layer, I can unlock a special state, Thunder Extreme State. It can allow my strength and speed to break their limits and be enhanced for a short period of time. He looked at his status panel. The Thunder Extreme State is really worth looking forward to. It's just a pity that my ability points are almost gone. It's time to ask my teacher for leave and go on a trip to the wilderness to hunt beasts and replenish my ability points. At Gentian's home, after listening to Xu Jingming's report, he shouted, Jingming, you broke through again. He confirmed, yes, I was just about to tell you, teacher. I broke through last night. Also, my Thunder Indestructible body has also broken through to the second layer. He thought excitedly, breaking through ranks and body forging breakthroughs are both incredibly difficult things. Xu Jingming makes it look as easy as drinking water. With an S-rank ability and such diligent training, how could he not succeed? At this moment, Liu Ming walked in. I told you little junior brother is a prodigy. Back then, it took me from mid-tier level 1 to break through to upper tier level 1, a whole half a year. He eagerly suggested leveling up your rank is very important, but combat training can't be neglected either. Have a sparring match with your senior brother Liu. Let me see how strong you've become after your strength has advanced. Xu Jingming nodded. All right. In the training room, Liu Ming handed him a spear. Little junior brother, I will suppress my strength to low tier level 2. You just use your full strength to fight. Both of them got into a ready stance. He slowly counted down 3, 2, 1. His voice rang out, begin. After the word begin, both of them turned into two streaks of lightning, rushing straight towards each other. In midair, the two spear tips collided, creating a whirlwind. He was surprised. Such great strength, it's actually on par with mine. Xu Jingming was a little excited. Since I got the system, this is the first time I've met an opponent of equal strength. With that thought, he gathered energy in his right palm. Thunder Prison. A ball of lightning shot towards Liu Ming. He unleashed a combo chain lightning spear. striking down from above with a barrage of spear tips. He was surprised. Nicely done. The same combo that defeated Lei Ju. Unfortunately, I'm not that freshman. He gathered his strength and unleashed his move, Jade Body True Thunder. A series of blue lightning bolts flew out. 20 minutes later, Zhu Jingming was leaning on his spear and surrendered. Senior brother, my divine thunder has been depleted. I've lost. Liu Ming landed on the ground. In terms of skill, you didn't lose. You were just at a disadvantage in terms of energy reserves. Gentian approached. Not bad at all. That was a truly spectacular battle. Jingming's performance really exceeded my expectations. I originally thought Liu Ming would win easily. I didn't expect you two to be so evenly matched. He even had to rely on a war of attrition to secure the victory. His eyes curved as he looked at him. Do you know what level of strength you just displayed? He asked. What level was it? He replied, invincible at level 2. He looked up in surprise, speechless. Gentian waved his hand. All right then, combat training is over. Rest for a bit. This clear spirit strange fruit can dispel fatigue. It's perfect to eat after training. Liu Ming approached. At this moment, Jingming walked up to him. Teacher, there's something I'd like to ask you. He approved. Go ahead. He stated his request. I'm preparing to leave the school and go on a trip to the wilderness. Gentian was puzzled. Go to the wilderness? How long are you planning to be gone? Jingming replied. Over a month. I'll be back before the freshman tournament. He was a bit surprised. That long? His eyes narrowed in thought. The wilderness is not like the college entrance exam arena. There's no army to protect you. Vicious beasts run rampant, killing indiscriminately. Moreover, their distribution is unpredictable. If you're not careful, you could easily encounter high-level beasts, let alone having to stay for a month. The danger in there goes without saying. But he pushed those thoughts aside and patted him on the shoulder. Forget it. If you've decided to go, then just go. Remember, if you encounter a bad situation, run immediately. The rise of every strong individual must go through life and death crises. If my disciple seeks to improve as his master, I will not stand in his way. Hearing this, Zhu Jingming bowed his head. Thank you, teacher. Gentian was curious. By the way, which wilderness area are you planning to go to? He took the clear spirit strange fruit from Liu Ming's hand, then turned to him. The wilderness area in the outskirts of Primordial City. Yes. He stroked his beard. All right. That's right next to Motto. The beasts. There are at most level 4 and 5. It's relatively safe. Later, have Liu Ming pass on some experience to you. He said gratefully, yes, teacher. He raised his hand. A stream of light shot out from the storage ring on his finger. Since you're going out, as your master, I can't really help much. I've prepared a weapon for you to use. A weapon appeared in Gentian's hand. He was surprised. This is... The scene changes to Zhu Jingming's room. He sat on the bed. He looked at Eva and commanded Eva open the school's mission system. A series of missions appeared. He calculated, according to the experience passed on by my senior brother, before leaving the school, it's best to accept some outside missions to earn some credits. Zhu Jingming skimmed through the missions. Collect 10 beast materials, pick exotic flowers and herbs, hunt down wanted criminals. Large-scale campaigns. He lamented missions with high credit rewards inevitably involve combat. They're really pushing students into the fire pit. This is the Mado University of Abilities way of nurturing students. Zhu Jingming tapped on the screen. No wonder some people say the best students of Mado University of Abilities are not on campus, but outside it. I'll choose this A-rank mission and this B-rank mission. A moment later, he was fully equipped. All preparations are done. I can't delay any longer. I must set out immediately. Eva said farewell. Good luck to you, sir. At the relief base of Primordial City, the noisy sounds of recruitment were everywhere. Team 5 hunting beasts from afar. Top-grade pills come and see. Key rank squad. Recruiting for a search mission, anyone interested. Zhu Jingming looked around, finally arrived at the base. The relief base of Primordial City. He took step after step inside. He entered the hall of the Adventurers Guild. A receptionist approached and bowed. Welcome, sir. This gentleman, how may I help you? He presented his card. I want to register as an adventurer. I want to go into the wilderness. To enter the wilderness, you first need to register for a nationally recognized adventurer identity. She took the card in surprise. A student from Mado University of Abilities, a level 1 like you going into the wilderness, is really rare. The paperwork will take some time. Please rest for a bit first. Zhu Jingming turned and walked towards the seating area. Suddenly a noise from the left caught his attention. Wow, it's the goddess Zhang Chushuan. My goddess is so beautiful. As expected of a student from Mado University of Abilities, the aura she radiates is so strong. A girl with long, white hair and a commanding presence walked in. This is Zhang Chushui, a second-year student from Mado University of Abilities. They gossiped behind her. It seems the goddess Zhang is going to the wilderness to find materials. Although her videos are completed, With a team, the quality is very high. I watch every episode. But the Goddess Zhang's fans online, there are probably over 10 million, right? Not just that 15 million if she were my girlfriend. I'd be willing to live 15 years less. He thought Motto University of Abilities. Her beauty is on par with Song Chuyun's. The receptionist from before approached. Here is your adventurer card and smartwatch. The satellite map of the wilderness is inside. It's marked with detailed danger levels and activity situations of the beasts in each area. Xu Jingming took them. Thank you. The two of them chatted, unaware that someone had been listening from a distance. After the receptionist left, he approached him. Little brother, first time in the wilderness, right? You can't go without pills. How about it want to buy some? Xu Jingming became wary and asked, what are the prices? The other guy opened his coat. First-grade healing pills, 20,000 per pill. First-grade antidotes pills, 15,000 per pill. Second grade are more effective, but the price is a bit higher, around 40,000 and 30,000. He replied, that's not considered expensive. Hearing this, he smiled. You know your stuff. The pills I have are famous for being cheap and effective. His eyes narrowed and his lips curled. Even for first-grade pills, they should cost at least 30,000 to 40,000 per pill. This person is quoting such a low price. Something so unusual must be a problem. He must be a scammer, and he specifically targets newcomers who look ignorant like me to cheat. He asked, how many do you need? But Xu Jingming revealed his trick. You've used this trick to scam quite a few newcomers, haven't you? He was surprised. But then he moved closer and threatened, so you saw through it already. Are you trying to mess with me? He was not afraid and smirked. What do you think? He was furious. Good, very good. Daring to mess with me at the relief base. You're the first one. Suddenly a girl appeared to intervene. Zhao Chunlin, are you scamming people here again? Seeing the girl, Chunlin turned to leave. Wang Qian. Consider yourself lucky, kid. Before leaving, he turned back to threaten. But for the next few days, you'd better not leave the relief base. Otherwise, you'll regret it. The people around immediately started gossiping. Tisk, tisk. Getting on Zhao Chunlin's bad side. This newcomer is in for it. He could have provoked anyone, but he had to provoke Zhao Chunlin. That's right. I heard he's already advanced to mid-tier level 2. This upper-tier level 1 kid, how could he be his opponent? The girl advised Xu Jingming, Zhao Chunlin is a vengeful person. You shouldn't leave the relief base for a while. He nodded. Thank you for the warning. He scams people like that, and no one does anything about it. The girl left. Zhao Chunlin has black market connections. Who cares about him? If you need supplies for the 9th base, you can just go to the official channel to buy them. Remember not to leave the 9th relief base. He couldn't help but sigh. She's actually a kind girl. Jingming closed his eyes. Forget it. First, I'll buy what I need for a month. Healing pills, antidote pills, and also blood-burst pills. There are many other things I need to buy. With that in mind, he approached the front desk to buy the necessary supplies. After that, he put everything into his backpack. A moment later, he still confidently walked out of the 9th relief base. Zhao Chunlin was already waiting outside. You're really clueless. I already told you not to leave the 9th relief base. You still dare to come out. Are you looking down on me, Zhao Xuanlin? Jingming wasn't the least bit afraid. What do you want? He cracked his knuckles. You just embarrassed me. I'm going to take both of your legs. So you'll have to spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair. That way, I can finally get rid of this hatred in my heart. At this moment, the girl from before ran out. I told him not to leave the 9th relief base. Why is he so disobedient? I have to go help him quickly. Her female companion immediately stopped her. If I Zhao Xuanlin come, and I can't even teach a newbie a lesson, how am I supposed to make a name for myself here in the future? His muscles immediately bulged. A stream of dark green power enveloped him. This Zhao Xuan has a C-rank superpower skin metallization, he said confidently. If I Zhao Xuanlin come here, and can't even teach a newbie a lesson, how can I make a living here in the future? My skin metallization plus my D-rank combat suit. You can't even break my defense. I can't even break through. He was still rambling. Unless you take out 1 million as compensation, and kneel down and beg me. But he was cut off by Jingming. Too much talk. He froze for a moment when he heard that. Suddenly, Xuanlin was knocked down by a single blow of his thunder flash. His whole body was thrown into the air. Everyone was horrified, their mouths agape. Suddenly, Jingming calmly walked past them. The crowd quickly started talking. Such a terrifyingly fast kill. What kind of move did he make? I didn't even see it clearly. Zhao Xuanlin really messed with the wrong guy this time, and I was worried for that guy for nothing. I didn't expect his strength to be so great. Everyone was a mix of surprise and curiosity. How did he do that? I didn't see it clearly either. Someone said he was kicked. Zhao Xuanlin's pelvis is completely shattered. Even if he lives, he can only be a cripple in a wheelchair. The person added, as expected of someone from Motto Superhuman University, his strength is very powerful and he's also very ruthless. Motto Superhuman University? Captain, how did you know? The new captain replied that the combat suit he's wearing, I've only seen it on students from Motto Superhuman University. It's probably exclusive equipment researched and developed by Motto Superhuman University. Researched and developed. The woman next to him asked, Captain, only their university could do something so crazy. How do we get him on our team? The squad? Aren't we still missing a strong attacker? The captain immediately shouted, Xiao Chen! When our squad was formed, didn't we say we only wanted female members? Xiao Chen was immediately teased by the other members. Xiao Chen, do you have a crush on him or something? But he's really handsome. I don't object to him joining us. Returning to the familiar bustling streets, Jingming inserted his card for verification. The machine began to verify, and allowed him to enter the wilderness area. He calmly stepped into the primeval wilderness. The birds in the sky cried out mournfully. Jingming looked up at the sky and thought, this roar is a declaration of its own territory. It must be at least a level 4 beast. But my target today is not you guys. The primeval wilderness is probably divided into 2 areas, the abandoned town and the forest mountains. The beasts in the abandoned town are a bit weaker. I can get superpower points from them. 4, Jingming scouted the map. Ping'an County ahead. Most of them are level 2 beasts. Very few level 1s. Level 3 and 4 are even rarer. Moreover, the area is very large. There must be at least 500 to 600 beasts. Jingming thought for a moment, then ran off. Ping'an County, here I come. Jingming ran faster and faster, heading towards Ping'an County. At this moment, a beast's leg blocked his path. A ferocious beast charged towards him. Growling, Jingming recognized it as a level 2 phantom cat. Superpower points delivered right to my door. During this time, I've been influenced by the negative emotions of the Thunder Tyrant Dragon. I've been affected. My heart craves slaughter so much. The more I suppress this urge, the stronger this desire becomes. He said for a moment, then got excited. But this time I don't have to hold back anymore. Seeing Jingming's attitude, the cat became more afraid of him. After a month, a group of people also arrived in Ping'an. Captain, what's wrong with this Ping'an County? We've been walking around for a day. Why haven't we even seen a single beast? The captain said aggressively. If you're asking me who should I ask, in Ping'an County there are at least 500, 600 beasts. Such a large herd of beasts, even if they migrated, it shouldn't be this clean. The person was slacking off, then a beast appeared as expected. The group quickly got excited. It's a saber-toothed tiger. It's not easy. Finally found a beast. They charged forward together to eliminate it. Before they could make a move, another wave of magic power moved in. It quickly crashed down among them. Seeing the beast's corpse disintegrate, they were all surprised. What was that just now? The latest laser weapon. Laser weapons would be faster. This looks like some kind of lightning elemental combat skill. The captain immediately ordered, let's go. This Ping'an County is probably occupied by some expert. Has been occupied. This one blow is probably a warning. They wisely tucked tail and ran. No wonder we couldn't find any beasts. They were probably all killed by that expert of the lightning element. The power of that lightning spear just now was too terrifying. My legs are a little stiff right now. Seeing his subordinate rambling, the captain urged, stop wasting your breath. Let's go if we're slow. It'll be a big problem if we provoke that expert. As expected, Jingming from above. I've gained 19 superpower points, thanks to killing a saber-toothed tiger. Jingming spoke up when he saw this. Thunder Spear has reached high-level proficiency. The range of attack directly increased to over 1,000 meters. Not bad, not bad. He looked up at the system panel. 1 month's time, over 8,000 superpower points. From high-tier level 1 to high-tier level 2. The Lighting Bumi Shen has broken through to the 3rd level. The proficiency of many combat skills at A rank have all reached intermediate. Who else but me could do this? After warning that group of people, Jingming also turned away. This place has been cleared out. Pack up your things. Tomorrow I'll return to the relief base for a trip. Then I'll continue deeper into the wilderness. Here at the primeval relief base, he mentioned. The group of people laughed when they saw him. What's the situation? Did a tactical backpack grow legs? Could it be that he brought back the machine and meat of a unicorn rhinoceros on his back? That would be too foolish, right? He didn't care about their words. Luckily, I bought the reinforced version of the tactical backpack. If not, the materials. This beast material weighing over 400 kilograms simply wouldn't fit. After arriving, the staff announced, Sir, may I ask what materials you wish to sell? You can place them on the scale next to you to be weighed. Jingming quickly put down his backpack and opened it. He said level 2 beast materials about 400 kilograms. Take a look and see how much you can buy them for. The employee was immediately surprised. That's really a lot. She looked through the materials and exclaimed, saber-toothed tiger sinew rhinoceros horn? These are all top quality. Seeing this, the staff member suggested, Sir, please wait a moment. You have a large quantity of beast materials. I need to call a few more people over to help. Take inventory. After the staff member made the call, 3 more people arrived. "Hello, I'm the manager in charge of procurement, Zhao Yi." He also greeted him and introduced himself as Xu Jingming. The manager was beaming. "Mr. Xu, you are truly a young talent. To be able to hunt so many beasts at such a young age, it's truly admirable. I will arrange for someone to take inventory of the materials. Sir, would you be willing to sit down and negotiate for a bit?" The 2 of them chatted like that. The staff was still diligently taking inventory. The manager said, "This is the membership card. Platinum of the base. You can get a 5% discount on anything you buy. Please accept it, Mr. Xu." The manager also thought to himself, "Such a young, high-tier level 2 superhuman. I must build a good relationship with him." Jingming didn't hesitate either. He immediately accepted and thanked him. At this moment, an employee came to report. "Sir, the materials have been inventoried. 89 pieces of high-tier level 2 beast materials, 107 pieces of mid-tier 2 and 21 pieces of low-tier." The manager was surprised to hear that. "Excellent. He's completely cleared out the beast's lair." "What's wrong?" he offered. "These beast materials total 24,764,000. Let's round it up to 25 million. How about we round it up? Then thank you, Manager Zhao." After the discussion, 25 million was transferred to his bank account. Jingming was happy. 29 million, you could say I'm rich now. After receiving the money, he left. "Manager Zhao, then we'll meet again next time. This is my business card. If you're free, I'll treat you to tea." Watching his figure leave, the manager smiled. This young man has a bright future ahead of him. At this moment, his phone suddenly rang. After answering, he asked Zhao Xuanlin, "What do you want from me?" Xuanlin on the other end said, "Manager, I saw the person who hurt me go into the relief base. You must avenge me." He immediately replied, "It's that high-tier level 1 kid you mentioned?" "Right. How do you want to get revenge?" Xuanlin said, "Let the Tiger Shark squad handle it. I want him to wish he were dead." Yes, Manager Zhao immediately agreed. "I'll lend you the Tiger Shark squad, but from now on, we have nothing to do with each other." He shouted, "Don't worry. After this is done, I will leave Primeval City immediately." After hanging up, Manager Zhao felt uneasy. The Tiger Shark squad is a level 2 elite superhuman squad. Dealing with a high-tier level 1 kid, there shouldn't be any problem, right? On this side, Jingming sneezed as if it were harvest season. He thought, what's going on? Could someone be talking bad about me? Zhao Yi, with a bright face, sat on the phone with an excited voice. "Manager Wang, I just discovered a superhuman named Xu Jingming. The spoils of war he brought here by himself are more than what several squads bring combined." Wang Lei couldn't help but be surprised when he heard this. "Xu Jingming, let me check his file." Suddenly he froze as if he had discovered something shocking. Wang Lei immediately shouted through the phone, "Manager Zhao, the Xu Jingming you mentioned is very important to me. If he comes again, you must inform me immediately." Hearing this, he immediately replied, "Understood. The Xu Jingming, how could he make the old man so excited? Looks like he has a powerful background. Gifting him was the right move." He stared at the information panel about him. "I didn't expect another disciple of Yang Zhen Tian to come to my base. High-tier level 2, his talent is even stronger than that of Liu Ming who came before. Truly a monster. Absolutely must not offend." Jingming walked quietly on the sidewalk, silently calculating. The spatial ring sold here cost over 10 million yuan. The capacity is only the size of a suitcase. It's so expensive, but a spatial ring is really convenient. I really want to buy one. I wonder how much a spatial ring that can hold long information has to be folded too. Suddenly the phone rang, shattering the quiet atmosphere around him. On the other end of the line, Wen Tao spoke up. "Brother Ming, it's been a long time since we've contacted you. When are you coming back to school?" Hearing this, he asked doubtfully, "In half a month." "Why? Is something wrong?" In the alley, a group of people who looked like mercenaries exuded a murderous aura, staring at Jingming from a distance. Xuanlin pointed at him and gave an arrogant command. "Your target is him. Break his arms and legs. Then bring him to me." Minyang replied emotionlessly. "Got it." His complaints still echoed on the phone. "During the month you were gone, a new student enrolled in the school. He's very arrogant." Jingming was silent for a moment. Wen Tao asked curiously, "What's wrong?" He glanced behind him. His voice was flat. "Nothing. Go on." He waved his hand and signaled, "Get ready. The target has entered the small alley." Heiji analyzed the target's strength. She quickly replied, "Yes." A subordinate next to him asked curiously, "Captain, I'm not saying you're too cautious sometimes. A small high-tier level 1 kid, what kind of trouble can he cause?" Heiji paused her analysis and exclaimed in surprise, "How can this be?" Minyang looked confused when he saw this. What's wrong is something not right. From her eyes, a beam of light shot towards the other two's eyes. "I will resonate with you all. See for yourselves. The stronger the psychic superpower, the more intense the light it emits." He was stunned when he saw the purple light from Jingming. How is this possible? The light is 10 times stronger than a high-tier level 2. Such a strong person, destroying our entire squad, would be an easy matter. A purple energy swirled in the air. A strong wind blew and enveloped him. Zhao Xuanlin. His mouth lied to us, leading us into a fiery pit. The intelligence is flawed. Abort the mission and return to settle the score. With Zhao Xuanlin. Before Jingming could make a move, they were gone. What happened? Why did they suddenly run away? The only person I have a grudge with at this base is Zhang Xuanlin. Maybe he felt unwilling to accept it in his heart, wanted to pull some tricks and take the opportunity to get revenge. That despicable little man. Next time we meet, I'll have to give him a little more intensity. At that moment, he took a full punch to the face. Blood spurted from the corner of his mouth. Xuanlin fell hard and lay sprawled on the ground. What happened? Why did you hit me? Minyang's face darkened as he questioned in a gruff voice. You still have the nerve to ask me? The intel you gave me was wrong. You almost got us killed. The target is not a trial level 1 at all, but a high-tier level 2. He held his face, his expression incredulous. High-tier level 2. How is that possible? It's only been a month. He turned sharply and left Xuanlin behind. I don't care what happened. This mission ends here. Manager Zhao's place. We'll go tell him ourselves. Zhao Yi glanced over, his voice surprised back. So soon? Is the person already taken care of? Minyang clasped his hands behind his back and reported firmly. No, the mission is over. Zhao Xuanlin's intelligence has a problem. The target is not a high-tier level 1, but a high-tier level 2. More seriously, according to Heiji's observation, his actual combat power is at least above level 3, so we gave up. He frowned, a tense look on his face. High-tier level 2, strength equivalent to level 3. What's wrong with Xuanlin? He can't touch someone like that. High-tier level 2, wait a minute. What's the name of Zhonglong's target? He answered immediately. Zhao Xuanlin didn't say. But the description is very clear, about 1.9 meters tall. Strong body carrying a long spear. Hearing this, Zhao Yi's expression changed. This is bad. Could that person be? Wang Lei was furious, slamming his hand on the table. He shouted, send someone to attack Xu Jingming. How dare you do that? He forced a smile. Sweat trickled down his cheek. Manager Wang, a small, high-tier level 2. There's no need to be so angry. He immediately projected his information. Are you blind? This is Xu Jingming's file. See for yourself. Zhang Yi was stunned when he read his information. Provincial champion of Jiangnan Province. A new student at Motto Superhuman University. At 18, he's already a high-tier level 2. Never heard of it. At most, he's a low-tier level 2. Dean Yang Genshin of the Weapons Academy is his personal mentor. After reading it, his whole body stiffened. His voice cracked. Trouble. This is trouble. Wang Lei gritted his teeth. He glanced at Zhao Yi. Now, do you understand? A Grandmaster-level figure. Even if he were to level the National Rescue Base, it would be nothing. He bowed 90 degrees, his voice firm. I know. I will absolutely not let the base be put in a difficult position. This is... Zhao Yi waved his hand and ordered the guards to drag Xuanlin in. Bring him in. His face was swollen and he trembled, begging, I know I was wrong. Please spare me. He pushed Xuanlin's head down and said coldly, It seems. One beating isn't enough to settle this. The instigator needs to be severely punished. If you have to blame someone, blame yourself. For messing with the wrong person this time. As soon as he finished speaking, blood splattered from his head. Yes, it seems unlikely he'll survive. He bowed his head and looked up at him. Manager, you see? Wang Lei immediately cut him off. Don't you think that's enough? Zhao Yi stammered. Manager, this matter. He turned his eyes sharp. These past few years, the shady dealings you've done in the base, I can let them all slide. But this time, you've really caused a huge disaster. But everyone involved in this matter must be severely punished. Not just you, but also the Tiger Lake squad. Absolutely cannot keep the person who offended. He was dragged away by the guards, still shouting forward. Manager Wang Lei and the other managers stood solemnly, as if an important event was about to take place. Someone asked, Is that the Grand Manager Wang Lei in front? Except for Manager Zhao, the managers of the other departments have all arrived. The girl next to him continued. In this situation, it's likely a big shot is about to arrive. Yun Lei pointed forward, curiously asked Xiao Qian, Isn't that the guy from the Superhuman University? Motto. Before then. She looked on doubtfully where Jingming walked over, his face clearly surprised and slightly confused. He seemed to approach him solemnly. Student Xu, you're finally back. I am the base's general manager Wang Lei. Xiao Qian's eyes widened in surprise. The person the manager came to greet is him. She whispered her speculation. It seems this young man's identity is not as simple as just a student from the university. Like that. He bowed low and spoke softly. The matter of Zhao Xuanlin offending you, our base, has now executed him on the spot. The related accomplices have also been punished. They will spend the rest of their lives in prison. To show our sincerity, our base has specially prepared a gift of apology for you. Seeing this, Jingming secretly sighed, as expected of a ruthless person, to sit in the position of general manager, his own subordinate. He dealt with so decisively. Wang Lei extended his hand towards the red tray. This is a black gold membership card, the highest level of the base. From now on, your stay with us is completely free. Buy any product. You can also enjoy a discount, at least 20% off. In addition, this is a spatial ring with a volume of 1 cubic meter. It is also a token of apology. Hearing this, his face showed a look of surprise. 1 cubic meter. Jingming thought a spatial ring with a capacity of 1 meter. The selling price is over 50 million yuan. This Wang Lei is actually very sincere. He spoke up. Since Manager Wang is so kind, then I'll accept it. Wang Lei replied as expected of Teacher Yang's student. He's very straightforward. Speaking of which, your senior brother, classmate Liu Ming, also came to Primeval Rescue back then for training. After that, the two of them chatted for a long time. Later, Jingming pondered, the best guest room rented with a black card is much more luxurious. Compared to the training villa a month, I can finally rest for a few days. He remembered his words. Next time something happens, just contact me directly. On the side of Primeval City, what I say still carries some weight. This is the power of background. If it were an ordinary high-tier level 2 genius, he wouldn't have this privilege. He focused. A spatial ring wants to retain the imprint of spiritual power. Complete the owner recognition to use it. My current height is 972, exceeding 600. 700 times that of a normal high-tier level 2 superhuman. It should be very easy. All right. It seems that with a thought, I can take things out from inside. As long as my body touches it, I can put it in. Except that it can't store 10 living things. Other things are very convenient. And then Jingming sat down on the chair and gathered his spiritual energy. He answered the phone. Teacher, that's right. I just came out of the wilderness. Just came out. There's something I just wanted to report to you. Gentian was annoyed. How dare they send people to attack you? Giving you a spatial ring is taking it too lightly. If something had really happened, I would have destroyed their entire relief base. That's right, you said that high-tier level 2 elite squad followed you into the small alley. Why did they give up in the end? Jingming replied. Maybe they found out I'm also a high-tier level 2. It didn't match their expectations, so they went back to confirm. He was startled. You're already a high-tier level 2. You went into the wilderness. Training for just a little over a month. He responded, yes, I just leveled up a few days ago. Gentian laughed heartily, as expected. Of a student of mine, Yang Gentian, your cultivation progress is even faster than your teacher's. When do you plan to return that day? I will personally congratulate you, Jingming replied. I will return when school starts, the final time. Prepare to go to the high-level area. I have high-level proficiency in lightning flash evasion. A level 4 beast probably can't catch up to me. If you encounter a level 5, you can use a bloodburst pill to save your life and try your luck. Gaining a little more knowledge is also good. He advised, good lad, you sound very experienced. However, it's safest to remain cautious. He was obedient. This student understands. The butler spoke up. It's been a long time since I've seen Master this happy. Gentian was proud. Jingming not only has outstanding achievements, but he has also passed the test of actual combat. His leveling speed is fast. They all say that a life-or-death crisis is a catalyst for the strong. Being able to use it on Jingming is truly like a cheat engine. The next day, he went for combat practice in the wild mountain forest. Jingming considered, the roars of fierce beasts are everywhere. It seems that compared to the abandoned city, the fierce beasts of the mountain forest have far more abundant resources. Suddenly, he accidentally stepped on a dry branch, making a loud noise. Jingming turned his head and saw waves of power coming towards him. He quickly unleashed his divine thunder to counter it, and then with just one slash, Jingming felled a row of trees. He quickly spotted the strange beast. A Gale Direwolf? Jingming assessed a level 3 fierce beast. They usually possess special abilities, similar to superpower users. Judging by the power of that wind blade just now, it's probably a mid-tier level 3. I wonder after killing it, how many superpower points I'll get. Suddenly he heard someone shout, look, it's a Gale Direwolf. Jingming turned to see the newcomers were Zhang Chushuan. Captain Wang spoke up. Such strong wind power. This Gale Direwolf is not weak. It's a mid-tier level 3. A subordinate agreed. This level 3 fierce beast is just right to be killed for Miss Zhang's video material. He said same old rules. Block its escape route first. He thought, besides Zhang Chushuan, the others are all level 3. Are they trying to steal my monster? She protested. Captain Wang, I said last time, I don't like stealing other people's prey. For video material. Captain Wang frowned. Don't put it so harshly. This isn't stealing. It's finding joy in helping others. A level 2 adventurer encounters a level 3 and is saved by the goddess. That way we'll get the views too. Chushwan refused. I don't need that kind of fake video. His demeanor is very calm and composed. Does he need help? In his mind, he cursed this woman. A subordinate mediated. Miss Jiang is the one paying, so what she says goes. Captain Wang nodded. If you're not satisfied, then let's go find another one. Jingming observed. This Jiang Chushwan's character is actually quite good. A web celebrity with millions of fans. Still has some principles, however. That captain just now showed a fierce look in his eyes. It seems her control over the team isn't very strong. Forget it, it's none of my business. When 3 level 3 superpower users are here, they're all obedient. The moment they leave, I'll strike with full force. Such condescending jerks. They don't take me seriously, he thought. He then hit it with a strike using the move. Lightning Gale Break, Jingming pondered. The superpower points obtained from killing. A level 3 fierce beast is 30 points. He revealed his determination. The last 10 days I'll kill to my heart's content. After that were elegant and decisive slashes amidst the mountain forest. 7 days later, Jingming went to eliminate monsters every day. The source of his lightning power descended from the sky like a storm. It created an earthquake that terrified all creatures. The chimpanzees that were struck fell to the ground wailing. Jingming spoke up. One strike of the lightning spear and I still couldn't eliminate it. As expected, of the leader of the level 3 giant strength apes. As for the remaining small fry, don't be arrogant. I'll make sure your family is fully reunited. After his declaration, he charged forward and fought them one by one, and then the battle ended. Only the ground remained, with the corpses of monsters and Jingming's proud figure. He looked at the system. Over 3,000 superpower points. It should be enough for me to go back and learn an S-class combat skill. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. After that, Jingming lowered his hand and looked at the watch on his wrist. He immediately realized it was a distress signal. Meanwhile, Chushwan was struggling to escape through the tree branches. Chasing after her was a large and ferocious beast. Chushwan was uneasy. The team was separated by the fierce beast. And then I ran into a level 3 burrowing dragon. This is troublesome. But any fierce beast with dragon in its name is definitely vicious and hard to deal with. And I'm only a mid-tier level 2. Even with a bloodburst pill I can't win. I can only hope a team of superpower users will see the distress signal and come to help. This time I'm done for. With no trees to block it, it will definitely catch up to me. There's no escape this time. Suddenly, she saw bolts of lightning striking down from the sky. Chushwan recognized Jingming. The person who came to the rescue is him. Chushwan hurriedly warned, run away quickly. This is a low-tier level 3 burrowing dragon. You can't beat it. She suddenly stopped when she saw Jingming wasn't moving. Chushwan thought, why isn't he listening to my advice? It's one thing if I die alone, but I absolutely cannot implicate an innocent bystander. She ran up to shield him. You go quickly, I'll hold it back. Immediately the monster roared, creating a huge gust of wind. A huge gust of wind rushed over. Chushwan raised her hand to shield her eyes. At that moment, Jingming behind her radiated a massive amount of power. He unleashed a large amount of lightning. The power was incredibly terrifying. She was terrified, witnessing the horrifying scene in an instant. Jingming's lightning ability shot straight into the beast's head. Instantly, lightning enveloped its body, creating countless wounds. The whole space was filled with the stench of blood. Chushwan was stunned, rooted to the spot. She collapsed to the ground. The burrowing dragon was dealt with so quickly. This power is just too frightening. The sound of the explosion I heard just now was definitely not a hallucination. Isn't this person just a high-tier level 2? He chuckled to himself as expected of a fierce beast with dragon in its name. The superpower points are higher than a normal high-tier level 3 fierce beast. Jingming asked with concern, are you okay? Chushwan replied, I'm fine. My legs are just a little weak. Thank you for helping me. He replied, it was nothing. Anyone else would have helped you too. Then Jingming politely offered a hand to help her up. Jiang Chushwan was touched. That's not necessarily true. My name is Jiang Chushwan. I don't know how to repay you for saving my life. If you need anything in the future, just let me know. He introduced himself. Xu Jingming. I don't need you to do anything for me. Just give me an autographed photo of yours, and that'll be great. But in Jingming's mind, Liu Wentao is a die-hard fan of Jiang Chushwan. He's always clamoring for an autographed photo. It's not just a recent thing. Chushwan was surprised. I don't have a photo on me. Can we do it when we get back to the base? He agreed. Of course. She was curious, the dark cloud gale spear. Are you also a student at Modu Superpower University? Jingming replied. This was a gift from my teacher. You know this spear? Chushwan said with admiration. It's very important for level 1 and 2 superpower users. At level 3, you can use C-grade equipment, so it's very famous. Let me introduce myself. I'm in Class 3, Year 2 of the Ice Class Elemental Academy. Hello, Senior. In her mind, I've never heard his name at school. So modest. Jingming thought to himself, Senior is right. One has to be in the 3rd year to reach high-tier level 2. Forget it, seeing her so worshipful, I shouldn't burst her bubble. He said, Hello, Junior. She said excitedly, Senior, your strength is incredible. The burrowing dragon, although a low-tier level 3, is on par with a normal high-tier level 3 fierce beast. I can't believe it was directly taken down by you, Senior. Senior, are you leaving now? Jingming replied. Yes. Chuxuan was shy. Senior, can I go with you for a while? I got separated from my guard team. I can't handle things on my own. He agreed, sure. I'll take you to the abandoned city on the other side. After that, you can go back on your own. She was touched, then thank you, Senior. Oh, right, Senior. Do you want to go into the burrowing dragon's cave? And take a look. There might be good stuff inside. Otherwise, it wouldn't have just run outside to chase me. Jingming nodded. All right, let's go inside and see. Chuxuan asked curiously. Senior, which academy are you from? I know you're Dean Yang Gentian. He also has the nickname King Yang Yama. He's very fierce anyway. He replied, the Weapons Academy, he's my teacher. She was embarrassed. Oh, I'm so sorry I misspoke. Jingming assessed, when Zhang Chushuan live streams, isn't she a cold goddess? In reality, she's quite a chatterbox. The two of them arrived at the cave. Chuxuan pointed, Senior, it's right here. He instructed, I don't know if there are any dangerous beasts inside. Stay behind me. Then Jingming raised his spear. He prepared to enter and investigate. The two walked together. When their feet touched the field of flowers, she exclaimed, It smells so good! Jingming stopped and glanced at the scene before him, recognizing, this is level 3 clear spirit grass. A-grade blazing flame flower, C-grade hypnotic flower. So many rare and strange flowers and herbs are all growing here. This is... Chushuan was astonished. The condensation of the spring's essence. The essence of the earth has crystallized. A sacred healing medicine for anything below level 4. S-grade earth spirit spring. He was surprised. Are you sure? She quickly crouched down. With her slender hand, she picked a flower stalk. Then she brought it to her face. I can feel it. The earth spirit spring would cause the nearby flowers and plants to evolve into rare herbs. They carry the fragrance of the spring water. There's no mistake. This is the earth spirit spring. Jingming praised impressive. I didn't expect you to have such in-depth knowledge when it comes to heavenly treasures. Chuxuan was happy. I'm certified as a 2nd-grade pharmacist at school. He was stunned. I didn't expect you to be a top student. A 2nd-grade pharmacist certification? I heard the exam is very difficult. She laughed modestly. You're too kind, Senior. This earth spirit spring can at least create 5 portions of S-grade healing spring liquid. Senior, then this earth spirit spring all belongs to you. Jingming divided it. I'll take 4 parts, you take 1. Additionally, the rare herbs here will split them half-half. Chuxuan was delighted. Then thank you, Senior. From outside came the sound of a subordinate, Captain. Inside this cave, there isn't even a single monster. What good stuff could there be? The two of them realized someone had entered. Captain Wang said, not necessarily. From the traces, it's probably the lair of a level 3 burrowing dragon. The subordinate was surprised. The lair of a dragon-type fierce beast. Then there really might be some good stuff. Then the two groups met. Chushuan spoke up. It's Captain Wang, you all scared me. In her mind, a team of elite level 3 superpower users. If they discover this S-grade earth spirit spring, I'm afraid there will be trouble. He laughed. Miss Zhang, we were looking all over for you. I didn't expect to meet you here. The subordinate spoke up. Miss Zhang, isn't this the person from before? She introduced, this is actually a senior from my school. I met him by chance on the road and just found out. Oh, right. These rare herbs are not bad items. Whoever finds them gets a share. Let's share them. Captain Wang gave a sinister smile. Is that so? Then thank you, Miss Zhang. The subordinate said, Captain, something seems very strange. The spring water in the middle looks a bit like the S-grade sacred healing medicine earth spirit spring. That group immediately became vicious. An S-grade heavenly treasure. Chuxuan realized, not good, this is bad. The moment an S-grade resource was mentioned, the atmosphere instantly changed. He said coldly, Miss Zhang, it seems you two haven't been honest. She quickly tried to mediate, since you've all seen it. This earth spirit spring and the rare herbs all belong to you. Senior, let's go, Chuxuan whispered. Senior, they are all peak level 3 superpower users. We can't compete with them. Jingming spoke, Junior. Peak level 3 superpower users. Come on, I don't think I'm any weaker than them. Besides, even if we give them all the heavenly treasures, they won't let us go. Right, Captain Wang laughed mockingly. Kid, although your tone is arrogant, you're not wrong at all. Miss Zhang is a famous streamer. If you go back and casually say something tragic and post about us, I'm afraid we won't be able to make a living in this country, so it's better to silence you. Chujuan was worried there's no other way. I can't hold my senior back. Then she decided to take the bloodburst pill. Chujuan decisively swallowed it. Instantly, her whole body was enveloped in spiritual energy. The ground gradually showed the chilling aura of an ice soul. Captain Wang sneered, Jiang, Chujuan is mine. Zhou Chong, you go deal with her lover first. The rest of you just guard the cave entrance. Zhou Chong agreed. All right. Immediately, he transformed. Miss Jiang, I'm sorry. Today you must die here. Captain Wang transformed into a tiger river sword, a C-grade superpower. His subordinate teased, Captain, take it easy. Don't finish her off right away. That's right, it'd be a tragic death for someone so beautiful. We will definitely cherish you. And we'll record the whole process while we're at it. In her heart, Chujuan worried, this bunch of beasts in human skin. Am I going to die here today? I'm so unwilling, and I've even implicated my senior. She noticed the person beside her was gone. Wait, where's my senior? In that instant, Captain Wang was still bewildered. Jing Ming had already charged forward and attacked. The subordinates shouted. Captain, he spoke coldly. It seems the strength of a Tier 3 is nothing special. Zhou Chong standing below couldn't help but exclaim, so fast. He was annoyed. That Zhou Chong, although he's only a mid-Tier 3, he's not someone anyone can easily deal with. So you're the most troublesome one. I really misjudged you. After speaking, Captain Wang in his beast form charged forward, but Jing Ming quickly responded with a lightning attack. He thought, judging from the attack's intensity alone, this peak Tier 3 captain is indeed quite a bit stronger than me. Then I can't hold back anymore either. They were on high alert. Everyone's face turned serious. Just then, Jing Ming was gradually evolving into his Thunder Apex form. She was affected by the dazzling light and shielded her eyes with her hand. Senior, he stammered in bewilderment. What kind of monster is this? Jing Ming's eyes shone brightly, carrying with them a sense of danger. His form had changed. A pair of horns had grown on his head. Jing Ming laughed with delight. This feeling of being filled with power is truly amazing. Captain Wang shouted angrily, Stop with your smoke and mirrors. It's just activating a special state. As he was moving, he suddenly froze, because Jing Ming in his special form was radiating terrifying power. He attacked with the lightning gale break technique. He blocked, constantly cursing, useless attack. No Tier 4 attack can break through. This stone body armor of mine. Just as Captain Wang was feeling smug, his armor cracked. Captain Wang was sent flying by a blow from his spear. Jing Ming said, My physique is 3 to 4 times stronger than before. Even if you had a body of bronze and iron, you couldn't withstand it. But just now, a large amount of energy suddenly appeared above his head. Jing Ming said calmly, My superpower control has also reached its peak state. Zhou Chong charged forward. My vicious demon claw was blocked. How is that possible? This is a B-grade combat skill, and I've already reached the advanced mastery level. What kind of monster is this? Jing Ming commented as expected of a peak Tier 3. I still need one more spear thrust. Captain Wang begged, Don't kill. Me, I'll give you all the Earth Spirit Spring. Also, I have personal savings. Over 100 million. I'll give it all to you. He refused. It's too late to beg for mercy now. Chujuan at his side was thinking, Am I dreaming? Hiring this team once cost 6 million. The captain is even called the Invincible Tier 3, and he died just like that. This is too exaggerated. I've never heard of any student in the school with such a combat record. Stronger than an A-grade superpower, could it be S-grade? Jing Ming spoke. Originally, because of the level increase, my emotions were suppressed. Now they're starting to resurface a little. Next up is you guys. The underlings trembled. Demon. He repeated, Demon. Compared to you scum who kill and rob, I'm a bit more human, wouldn't you say? Then the others exclaimed, Everyone take the bloodburst pill. Let's go all out. But at that moment, slashes were unleashed. Blood flowed accordingly. She and he combined forces to eliminate the cruel group. Jing Ming returned to his normal state. Panting, he thought, Thunder Apex is useful, but the consumption is a bit high. I only used it for a little over 10 minutes, but I'm as tired as if I fought a fierce beast for 2 or 3 hours. Chujuan ran over worriedly. Senior, are you okay? He reassured her, I'm fine, just a little tired. Let's collect the Earth Spirit Spring and the rare herbs first. Then we'll rest for a bit. She was excited. Luckily, the Earth Spirit Spring wasn't contaminated by blood. Jing Ming used several bottles to collect the pure water. He remarked, Not bad. There's half a bottle more than expected. This half bottle is yours. You contributed a lot in the battle just now. Chujuan looked at Jing Ming and smiled brightly. Thank you, Senior. Suddenly, she slipped from where she was sitting and lost her balance, about to fall. Chujuan realized, oh no, the side effects of the bloodburst pill are here. Chuxuan accidentally fell onto Jingming, who let out a soft groan. She was embarrassed. My whole body is weak. I can't even use my spiritual power. Even getting clothes from my spatial ring is impossible. This is so embarrassing. If I'm like this, what if my senior misunderstands and gets a bad impression of me? What should I do? Jingming picked her up. The side effects of the bloodburst pill are very strong. I'll take you over there to rest first. Chuxuan was shy. Why is my heart beating so fast? Could it be because this is the first time I've been in such close contact with a boy? At such a close distance. He put her down and instructed, "You rest here first. I'll go collect the rest of the rare herbs." Jingming gently took out a jacket and gave it to Chuxuan. She took it feeling an indescribable emotion in her heart. Senior is really too gentle. A long while later, Jingming's hand gently touched another arm. He picked up the ring, thinking cache rare herbs. Fierce beast materials, C-grade combat skills. On this elite level 3 team, there's nothing really good. I hope the 1 cubic meter spatial ring can be exchanged for a 2 cubic meter one. Otherwise, carrying this long spear around is really a hassle. She spoke up, "Senior, the Earth Spirit Spring can alleviate the weakened state caused by the bloodburst pill. Senior, could you give me a little? Not too much, just a small amount is fine." Then Chuxuan drank the pure water. She slowly felt the cool and gentle sensation seeping into her body. Chuxuan said excitedly, "I feel much better now. But to fully recover, I'm afraid I'll have to wait another 3 or 4 hours. Jingming nodded. This is the first time I've known that the side effects of the bloodburst pill can be eliminated. This S-grade Earth Spirit Spring is truly miraculous. 2, 3, 4 hours later, it'll be dark. Let's rest here for one night. It's relatively safe here." She was shy. With my senior, a man and a woman alone? Staying overnight in the mountain cave? At dusk, Jingming probed, "What do you think?" Chuxuan said shyly, "I'll listen to whatever you say, senior." The next day, the sun shone through the leaves of the forest. She stretched and sighed. The air in the mountains is so good. If there were no fierce beasts, I could stay here for a month. In her mind, last night my thoughts were really running wild. What was I thinking? How could my senior be that kind of person? But why am I a little disappointed? Jingming spoke. "Let's go. I'll take you to the edge of the forest." Chuxuan was startled. "Okay." Then the two of them, one in front of the other, slowly crossed the forest. Suddenly, the two of them screeched to a halt. Everyone's face was tense. In front of them was the strange beast. She exclaimed, "Oh no, it's a level 5 blazing flame tiger." But that strange beast turned and left, ignoring them. He wondered, did it not notice us? She replied, "Senior, look. That fierce beast looks like it's running away." Suddenly, Chuxuan was startled by a loud noise from behind. Instantly, behind them was a pack of hungry wolves in pursuit. She was scared. These iron-gnawing rats are only level 1. But once they form a pack, even a level 6 powerhouse would die if surrounded. Jingming was surprised. No wonder even a level 5 fierce beast fled. He grabbed Chuxuan's hand and pulled her. "Let's run too quickly." Then they ran, leaving the pack of strange beasts chasing behind them. She said their stamina is extremely high. They can maintain a sprint for 5 or 6 hours. Without stopping, we can't escape, Jingming replied. Only by returning to the supply base will we be safe. But the distance is at least 90 kilometers. We need to find a way to speed up. This spear is too heavy. I'll have to throw it away. Chuxuan suggested, "Senior, my spatial ring is big enough, put it inside." And so she quickly stored the spear in her spatial ring. Jingming remarked, "This time it's much lighter. But pulling you like this is too slow. It would really be better to carry you on my back." Immediately he lifted Chuxuan, who let out a small yelp. Finally, Jingming nimbly carried her on his back and ran. "Let's go." A long time later, they finally reached the supply base. He shouted, "Even! The abandoned city area is overrun by iron-gnawing rats. The most troublesome situation has happened." Jingming quickly used his Thunder Apex state. "I have no choice but to risk my life." He rushed forward, telling his junior to hold on tight. "I have to speed up." The system's voice continuously rang out, defeated a phage. Inside the base, the soldiers were fully focused. Zhao Ai reported, "Sir, according to the statistics, the scale of this rat tide is massive. There are at least 300,000 of them." Tiwanglei worriedly said, "This is a huge blow to the ecological balance of the wilderness. A truly massive blow. I'm afraid it will take months to recover from this crisis." He said, "Unfortunately, the ability users in the wilderness will likely all be consumed." He mused, "I hope Xu Jingming didn't go too deep into the wilderness. Otherwise, unless Yang Zhentian, his master, personally intervenes, no one else can save him." A soldier yelled, "Quick, look! What is that lightning? It's terrifying. Could it be a beast that controls lightning?" Wang Lei commanded, "Don't panic. Immediately assess the threat level. First squad, you are clear to engage," a subordinate reported. The target is moving at 80 meters per second. Heading directly for the base. Interception failed. Fierce lightning bolts struck the calm ground. Chushan's terrified screams filled the air. He holding her landed nimbly on the base's ground. Everyone was stunned. It's a person. I thought it was a lightning beast. I have to say, this person's aura is terrifying. But seeing the figure on his back, he looks a little familiar. Jingming panted, "We've reached the base, we're safe," Chusen said worriedly. That journey was so dangerous. Luckily, Senior Wang Lei ran over. "Your student Shu. You actually charged through the rat tide. Is there anything I can do to help you?" He replied, "I ran for over 40 minutes from the mountain range to get here. I'm a bit tired, help me get a room to rest." He was shocked. The mountain range area, that's over 90 kilometers from here. Even a Tier 4 ability user? That might not be able to break through. And yet this Shu Jingming did it. Wang Lei spoke up. "I'll arrange it for you immediately. Someone help student Shu." She refused. "No need, I can help him." The crowd murmured. The girl next to him, "Isn't that goddess Zhang?" "That's right, that kid is so lucky." "What's their relationship? Has the goddess been stolen away?" A long while later, Jingming was lying on a bed. His body was exhausted. Chu Shen said with concern, "Senior, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for 2 days and 2 nights. I almost gave you some Earth Spirit spring water." He sat up. "I slept that long." "Right, what about the wild mountain area?" She replied, "The rat tide hasn't receded yet. It's still under lockdown. Even if it's pushed back soon, there won't be any beasts." Jingming remembered. The official start of the school year isn't far away. "Looks like I have to go back to school." Chu Xuan agreed. "Senior, do you want to go back to school? Let's go together. I'm also getting ready to go back." He agreed. "All right." She called out again. "All right, Senior." Chusen took out a photo. "This is the autographed photo you mentioned before." Jingming looked at the photo and blushed. "The autographed photo? I was asking for it. For a friend. Isn't this one a bit inappropriate? Do you have a more normal one?" Chusen was flustered. "You were asking for a friend, I must have misunderstood." In her mind, "Oh, I could just die." Jiang Chuxuan? How embarrassing, I thought he had a crush on me. Chusen hastily tried to take back the photo. "I'll give you a new one." "Give me that one back." He looked at Chu Xuan and asked, "This one, can I keep it for myself?" She beamed, "Of course you can." Jingming quickly changed the subject. "I'm sleeping for 2 days has left a pile of things to do. I have to take care of them first." "Oh, right, I also need to book a high-speed train ticket to go back," Chu Sen suggested. "No need for a train, I drove here." "You can just drive me back then, Senior." A while later, the two of them were in a car heading back. He started, "Being a famous blogger really is different. A global limited edition car like this? It costs over 10 million. This is the first time I've experienced a self-driving car like this." She responded, "Although it's only a Tier 5 AI, it can handle unmanned driving very simply." And so after a long journey, they arrived. Chushen's long, slender legs stepped out gracefully. Meanwhile, Jingming was carrying his heavy spear on his shoulder. Heavy spear. People around them looked and whispered, "That handsome guy is so tall and strong. He even has a dangerous aura. That oppressive feeling gives him so much character. Too bad he seems to have a girlfriend already. And she's so beautiful, too." He thought, "I'm finally back. In the past month, my strength has changed earth-shatteringly." She asked curiously, "Senior, which dorm area are you in?" Jingming stopped and answered, "Area 3. Chushen said honestly. "I'm in Area 2, so let's say goodbye here. If you need anything in the future, just let me know." He waved, "Okay, I'll definitely bother you if I get the chance." Suddenly, Chu Xuan's steps halted and she turned around. Then unexpectedly, she moved closer to Jingming. And then Chu Xuan planted a surprise kiss on his cheek. She turned and left. "Consider this a small repayment for saving my life. Senior, I'll see you next time." Jingming touched his cheek, dazed. "I just got kissed against my will." As night fell in the grand building, Chushen was looking up information on her device. "Someone as powerful as him? I can't possibly be a nobody. Let me look up his file and see. Freshman who broke the record for the strongest Tier 1. Strange. Why is it related to the topic of new students? Found it. This is his detailed file. Xu Jingming, so he's a freshman. A high-ranked Tier 2 freshman. And I kept calling him Senior, that liar. Next time we meet, we'll see how I give you a hard time, Junior." At this moment, Jingming was sitting and contemplating his spoils of war. Flaming praying mantis skin. "I've gathered all the items for the mission. 2 spatial rings. The bank card has 25 million. It's a pity I ran into the rat tide later. Otherwise, I could have harvested more ability points. However, 3,700 ability points should be enough to learn 2 Tier 2 combat skills." Just then Wen Tao appeared. "Brother Ming, you're finally back. You didn't even say hello to me. I heard there was a rat tide over there recently. I was worried about you." He replied, "There really was a rat tide outbreak, but the military came to handle it." He noticed his aura. Brother Ming, you've broken through to Tier 2, Jingming calmly stated. To be precise, high-rank Tier 2. I faced a few life-or-death situations, but my luck wasn't bad. Not only did I manage to escape, I also managed to break through, Wen Tao exclaimed. As expected of Brother Ming, you're extraordinary. Can life-or-death situations really help you level up that fast? It makes me want to try too, he said helplessly. Don't, my situation was special. The wilderness is very dangerous. If you want to go, it is best to wait until you're Tier 2. He laughed. I was just saying. I won't be going to the wilderness at this stage. Oh right, while you were gone, Song Kyuyun came looking for you a few times. When you have time, you should contact her. Jingming took out the photo. After I've taken care of everything, I'll contact her. Oh right, I brought back a gift for you from the wilderness. Immediately, Wen Tao shouted excitedly, an autographed photo of Goddess Zhang inside the bustling library with people coming and going. He assessed 4 missions yielded 871 academic credits. Doing missions is the fastest way to earn credits. Then he spoke to Ava. Help me select all S-rank lightning-type combat skills. Immediately, the system displayed them. Lightning Concealment. Benlei Fist. Lightning Prison Realm. Jingming. Analyzed Motto Ability University, a top institution. Only has just over 20 S-rank lightning-type combat skills. However, S-rank combat skills are related to my future combat power upgrades. My future. I need to choose carefully. Soon after, he continuously operated on the status screen. Jingming chose 2 of them. One is geared towards long-range magic attacks. One is geared towards defense, covering both offense and defense. Magical skills and close combat. Others might only be able to specialize in one path. With my cheat system, I want them all. Heavenly Thunder Art is the prerequisite combat skill for the Motto Ability University's lightning type. SS rank combat skill 10,000 Thunderbolts. As expected, it's incredibly profound. Compared to the S-rank indestructible Thunder God body, it's much more profound. This combat skill is so complex, it feels even more painful than staying up late to read foreign professional literature. When I was a PhD student in my previous life, time flew by and he had been in the library for 6 hours. He slumped over the table and lamented. I finally have a preliminary understanding of it. Now I'll leave it to the system. Jingming's hand unconsciously clenched. Greedily, he released a large amount of lightning. Give me a little boost. In Jingming's mind, upgrading the S-rank combat skill to the beginner level actually requires 1,600 ability points. The ability points I worked myself to death to accumulate in the wilderness are really only enough for 2 skills. This was Eva reminding him, Young Master, it is now 1 in the morning. Please pay attention to managing your time reasonably. Additionally, a reminder not to use your ability in the library. He agreed, okay. He thought, it's so late. To learn the Netherworld Thunder Armor. I'm afraid it will take even longer. I'll come back next time. At this time, the road was crowded with joggers. Kyuyun thought to herself as she ran. This past month, I've been training late into the night every day. This level up, even I am surprised by it. When Xu Jingming comes back, I want to challenge him, to let him know that I'm the #1 among the freshmen. Suddenly, she heard a sound. She glanced up at the sky and saw an eagle. Kyuyun exclaimed in surprise, a white-ringed, black-feathered eagle. She assessed. This beast relies on its strength and feathers to prey on the protected creatures in the city area, to hunt. Judging by its speed, it's about Tier 3, not easy to deal with. Why is there thunder in the sky? There are no clouds in the city's night sky. Suddenly, there were loud claps of thunder. A bolt of lightning struck the eagle, sending feathers flying everywhere. Kyuyun was shocked. It actually took the white-ringed, black-feathered eagle and completely destroyed it. Which high-level lightning ability user took action? Looking at this distance, the one who acted is on campus. I wonder if it's a senior or a mentor. But in reality, the person who created that immense power was Jingming. He smiled with satisfaction. Just a small demonstration, and it has this kind of power. The S-rank combat skill Heavenly Thunder Art is truly terrifying. Jingming was excited. Heavenly Thunder Art is even stronger than I thought. It directly annihilated a fierce beast. More importantly, the casting range is nearly 1,000 meters. He didn't know someone was watching him from afar. This is the famous freshman Xu Jingming. How interesting. The next day, Wen Tao asked, Brother Ming, you're going out so early. Jingming replied, the freshman tournament isn't starting for a few more days. I'm making a trip to the combat skills library. He thought to himself, he just got back from the wilderness and is already so diligent. He's truly not human. After breakfast, I have to go train too. Outside, he suddenly heard someone call his name. Student Xu. Kyuyun walked over. That's great. You've returned safely from the wilderness. Jingming replied politely. Student Song dressed like this, are you preparing? She said frankly, Student Xu, you probably still remember. You agreed to spar with me before, right? He was surprised. Spar. Are you sure you want to spar with me? Kyoyun was dissatisfied. What's wrong? I'm the top scorer of Sichuan province, you know. Don't look down on me. Jingming smiled. All right, I know. We'll find some time later. To spar. She grabbed his hand. Why wait until later? Now is fine. Let's go directly to the training room on the second floor. Of your dorm, Jingming remarked. Such a strong personality, as expected of someone from Sichuan. It's just that, is sparring with me really something to look forward to so much? Kyoyun was secretly excited. I wonder what kind of expression Jingming will have when he sees my level up. What will his expression be? A moment later, they were standing together in the training room's arena. Kyoyun spoke first. Student Shu, I hope you don't lose too miserably later. Jingming retorted. Without a weapon, there's no way you can beat me. She said smugly, a weapon, of course I have one. Then Kyoyun quickly summoned her weapon. She twirled it once in the air, and gusts of wind rose up. Then Kyoyun forcefully slammed the halberd into the ground. He was surprised. A Fangtian Huaji. A girl using a weapon like that? She challenged. Student Shu, get ready to start. This time I will thoroughly defeat you. Jingming agreed, all right. When Tao and Donghe shared a thought. Brother Ming Chiu-yun's got this in the bag. Jingming assessed. Low rank tier 2, so she broke through. No wonder she's so confident she can beat me. However, I haven't been standing still either. She was stunned. High rank tier 2. How is that possible? He said confidently, I told you before. Kyu-yun, you can't beat our brother Ming. Our house. An annoyed Kyu-yun, high rank tier 2. I wanted to use my rank to suppress him, but unexpectedly I was suppressed instead. We're all provincial top scorers, so why is his leveling speed so much faster? Jingming asked, well, do you want to continue? She replied, let's continue, but you're not allowed to use your full strength. He praised her internally, as expected of the top scorer from Sichuan. She knows when to yield and when to stand firm. Then he said, don't worry. I won't actively attack, just come at me, Kyoyun said proudly. Student Shu, don't you regret this? Jingming was startled. This is the A-rank light type ability, Divine Dawnlight. It also belongs to the natural energy type like lightning. I wonder what its power is like. An enhancement type weapon skill. This is the first time I've seen it. Using the blazing light, halberd's power, he slashed to block her attack. Jingming gave a faint smile, sensing the surrounding energy. Finally, he gently countered Kyoyun's weapon with his spear. He reminded her, using a light-type ability to produce fire is truly a decent combat skill. Unfortunately, the power is a bit lacking. Wen Tao was internally thrilled, amazing. This combat skill of Song Kyoyun's defeated countless people back in Sichuan. I can't believe Brother Ming blocked it so easily. Kyoyun, refusing to admit defeat, shouted, again. She used the Bright Dragon Berserk Halberd Slash. Jingming commented, not good. The halberd's speed is too slow. The power is insufficient, you still need more practice. She was panting heavily, drenched in sweat. Kyoyun complained, I'm exhausted, I'm not fighting anymore. My A-rank Bright Dragon Berserk Halberd Slash, combined with Divine Dawnlight, and you didn't even use a combat skill, and you could still break it. Your proficiency with the spear, I'm afraid it's not just simply advanced. He praised her, you guessed right. My spearmanship is at the Grandmaster level. She was shocked. Grandmaster level spearmanship, how old are you? Starting from age 8, I practiced every day for 10 years, just to reach the advanced level. You're a monster. An S-rank ability, plus a monstrous talent for cultivation. How can anyone surpass that? I admit defeat, I can't beat you. Jingming wondered, not going to try other combat skills. Kyoyun stated, your mental strength rank is higher than mine. Plus your S-rank ability, if I use magic, I definitely won't be able to break your defense. Thank you, Student Shu, for training with me. How about I treat you to lunch today? He agreed, all right. She said happily, okay then let's meet at noon. Haha, let's go. Donghe was displeased. Unfortunately, Student Shu is still a little bit better. Wen Tao praised Brother Ming is amazing. As expected, you're the strongest among the provincial top scorers, Jingming said humbly, it's nothing. Song Kyoyun's strength isn't that great. It's just that her rank increases very quickly. He sighed. Song Kyoyun's strength isn't that great. You're the only one who would say that? Don't you know she's the granddaughter of Song Daoyuan, the Tier 8 Grandmaster, the light-type user who appears in history textbooks? Jingming was shocked. The powerhouse from 80 years ago, I remember in a specialized book. There was a whole chapter about him. Wen Tao recounted in Sichuan province, the Tier 8 Grandmaster Song Daoyuan is a household name. And Song Kyoyun is doted on by him, so her leveling is definitely very fast. He understood, no wonder. Last time at the gathering, she bought so many things. And that ring, which can hold a 2-meter-long Fangtian Huaji, so her background is that deep. Let's go. I have to continue learning combat skills. The next day, Sunlight shone on the entire Mato Ability University. Jingming was satisfied. Condensed nether. Condense armor. 1/5 of my ability can sustain it for half an hour. Not only can it reduce up to 90% of impact force, it also triggers a counterattack. Equivalent to a thorn mail, not bad. 4 hours later, he looked at the system. Let me add more points to Netherworld Thunder Armor. How many ability points are left? Only just over 700 ability points remain. When I have a chance, I'll go to Yangchong and other nearby wilderness areas to replenish my points. From now on, I'll go all out preparing for the freshman tournament. January 9th, the day of the tournament. He greeted them, the weapons of you two are not what you'd expect from normal girls. Dongha replied, haven't you heard the weirder the look, the faster you'll win. This time the goal is the top 50. Kyuyun added, my goal is a bit higher than Xiaohe's. To get second place. Jingming was curious. Second place so you don't want to fight? I'm me, she said irritably. I can't beat you anyway. So why should I make myself suffer? Wen Tao reminded. However, the other tier 2 is Li Chengji, the top scorer, from Qinghai. He's very arrogant. Kyuyun was excited. I'm actually curious to see how strong he is. Dong He pointed, quick look. We've arrived at the tournament hall. Freshman Tournament Arena 3. A voice called out, Xuan Xuan. I didn't expect you to be interested in the freshman tournament. I thought you didn't like watching these kinds of matches. Chu Xuan smiled and replied, because there's someone I care about competing. Her friend was curious. The person you care about, male or female, where are they? She replied, male, he's here. Below Jingming was walking in. This arena is unavoidably huge, huh? Wen Tao was surprised. Wow, although the school has a lot of land. It's not to this extent, is it? I've heard my teacher say before. The freshman tournament has a 100-person battle royale, so it's normal for the arena to be a bit big. Jingming was determined. 100-person battle, a freshman tournament. It sounds interesting. Wen Tao entered overwhelmed and said, oh my god, everyone look. Why are there so many big shots? From the clubs in the audience. Even the leaders of the school's top 2 clubs, the president of the Ash Club and the Meteor Club, have come to watch in person. This lineup isn't because of Brother Shu, is it? Jingming turned and asked, the Ability User University clubs, and we have club activities too. He answered, of course. But our Mato University clubs are different from the electronics clubs. Go clubs or whatever at liberal arts schools. You could say they're combat teams formed by ability users. They usually team up to go to the wilderness, hunt beasts, and distribute resources every month. They train regularly, and even after graduation, they can transfer into an affiliated guild, officially becoming a member of the guild. Oh right, my senior, Liu Ming, happens to be the vice president of the Ash Club. It's strange. Today is obviously a good day for him to appear, so why didn't he come? Hearing this, Jingming thought to himself, Senior Liu, since I got back to school? It's not just Senior Liu who hasn't come. I haven't been able to contact my master either. I heard they went to the southwest. I don't know if they're okay. Over here, someone suddenly ran up and said, President, I heard the situation in the southwest is tense. It must have been hard for you to return to school during such a busy time. But this recruitment of new members, you can just leave it to us subordinates. There's no need for you to personally oversee it. Wei Hua said no. Everyone else is unimportant. My purpose in returning this time is singular. It is to recruit Liu Ming's junior disciple at all costs. Xu Jingming? Then he glanced to the other side and thought, I just don't know why. Wu Yuan of the Meteor Club also came. Could his purpose also be Xu Jingming? A tall, slender man stood nearby. He was the president of the Meteor Club, Wu Yuan. Suddenly, a magic circle appeared below. People murmured, look. The deans of the academies are about to appear. It must be about to start. A door suddenly appeared in mid-air. People discussed, is this a spatial ability? Another person said, probably so strong. Another woman said, I wonder which big shot from the school it is. Suddenly, a pair of long legs stepped out of the door. Then Ling Tang gracefully stepped out. When Tao said, she's the vice principal. Who manages the combat skills library? Jingming replied in surprise. The vice principal is so young. A girl said, ability users have strong physiques, so their aging process is slower. But she's probably not over 40. Ling Tang said, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ling Kang, one of the 3 vice principals of the school. I am usually in charge of managing the library of combat skills, since the principal is not at school and the other 2 vice principals also have important matters to attend to. I will be presiding over this new student opening ceremony. First of all, welcome to the Mato Ability University. This year's new students, total 1,025 of you. 6 are provincial champions. 56 are A-rank superhumans. 832 are B-rank and C-rank. 135 are D-rank. Additionally, there is one S-rank superpower awakener, which is extremely rare. Everyone immediately turned to look at Jingming. Then Lingshan continued, to help you become stronger. Every year, the school will distribute resources based on your evaluations, from D to S rank. There are 5 levels in total. This freshman competition will determine the benefits you receive in your first year. Then a large screen was projected. Everyone read it and started talking. Evaluation system, credit system, combat power rankings, mission system. The competition at Motto University is really intense. Yeah, how about they just get rid of these systems that way? It'd be fairer for us? Ling Sang heard that and said, fair. When did I say Motto University was fair? We at Motto University want to cultivate top-tier experts. The birth of an expert must go through rigorous competition. You have to fight for it, seize it. Everyone was intimidated by her imposing presence. Seeing this, Jingming thought to himself, a competitive system like this? Looks like I made the right choice coming to Motto Superhuman University. Then Ling Shang continued speaking. In short, at our school, you'd best not think about hiding your strength. The stronger you are, the more resources you get. Next, I will give you the details of the freshman competition. The competition. This year's freshman competition is divided into 2 stages. The first stage is a 100-person free-for-all judged by Eva. It will tally the number of enemies each of you defeats. The top 5 from each round will advance to the second stage. There are 10 rounds in total. The large screen showed the prize list and she continued. These are the reward conditions. As for the rewards for other rankings, I won't elaborate further. Wen Tao saw this and asked, a large capacity space ring of 10 cubic meters? How much would that sell for? Dong He replied, you can't buy that even with money. Ling Sheng continued speaking. In addition, the freshman competition will determine your evaluation. The second level of authority will be determined by the school's own evaluation. All right, that's all I have to say. Dean Sun. I'll leave the rest to you. King Shu replied, understood. Then Ling Shang turned and walked through the door. Next, she turned to everyone with a serious expression and said, I declare, the freshman competition has officially begun. A quick reminder, those of you who perform exceptionally well will be taken on as personal disciples by the teachers. You all must do your best. One person said, looks like I'll have to go all out this time. The person next to him replied, I hope a teacher notices me. The other person said, yeah. If a dean chooses you, you'll skyrocket to success. The organizer's voice rang out. The first stage, a total of 10 rounds of competition, will now draw lots. Those in the first round of competition, the chosen ones, please enter the arena. Wen Tao looked and said, that guy Li Chengji is also in the first round. He saw Jingming's group and made a taunting gesture with his hand. Dong He saw this and said, Shu Jingming, he's provoking you. Su Yun also said, so arrogant he's asking for a beating. Wen Tao chuckled and thought to himself, impressive. Of all the people to provoke, he just had to provoke the one person you can't mess with. Now look what happened. Even the second person you can't mess with holds a grudge now. I hope he doesn't get beaten too badly later. The arena was filled with new students. King Shui said, you don't need to worry about anyone dying. The moment a life-threatening situation occurs, Ava will automatically generate a protective shield. You also don't need to worry about injuries. As long as you're not decapitated, it can be healed. Begin 3, 2, 1, start. Everyone was in a ready stance. As soon as the signal dropped, the arena erupted into countless thrilling battles. The audience buzzed. Who's that guy with the saber? He's already broken through to the second tier. The person next to him said, I think that's the provincial champion of Qinghai Li Chengji. His strength is completely overwhelming. Chengji was excited, attacking many contestants around him. He said, you're all so weak. Eva announced first round, first place. Li Chengji defeated 36 people. He said arrogantly, Shu Jingming, you're an S-rank superpower awakener. I wonder if your performance in the first stage can surpass mine. Wen Tao said helplessly, this guy is a lost cause. I've seen people courting death, but I've never seen anyone court death so thoroughly. The person next to Wu Yuan said, President Li Chengji has broken through to the second tier. Should we make him our primary target? He replied, no need. The primary target is still Shu Jingming. That person asked again, President, do you have inside information? Wu Yuan said, it's not really inside information. I saw it with my own eyes that day. The announcement rang out. Now drawing lots for the members of the second round. Please come up to the arena. Jingming said, my luck isn't bad. It's already my turn in the second round. Wen Tao said, Brother Ming, show that Li Chengji how amazing you are. Su Yun cheered. Go for it, he replied, okay. A person on the stage said loudly, it's Shu Jingming. Another person said, why am I so unlucky to be placed in the same round as him? Now I'm screwed. I can only fight for the remaining 4 spots. Jingming stood proudly. He thought, you thought you'd be safe just by standing far away. How naive. Up here, Qingshui asked, is that the disciple Dean Yang just took on? A while ago, Minjiang replied. That's right, it's him. The awakener of Zixiao Shenlei and S-rank lightning elemental superpower. He continued, his presence seems quite impressive, very powerful. I wonder how he'll perform. Gentian next to him was startled, spat out his water and shouted, what's going on? Xu Jingming is already tier 2 when he enrolled. Wasn't he just an awakener? Mingyang said, that's right, it's only been a little over a month. This leveling speed is terrifying, Qingshui said. This old Yang didn't even mention such big news beforehand. He's really good at keeping secrets. The system announced 3, 2, 1 start. As soon as the signal dropped, at Jingming's feet, countless powerful lightning bolts appeared. He spun his hand, the weapon in his hand creating a powerful vortex. He happily thought to himself, as expected compared to killing beasts, I still prefer fighting against humans. The contestants were all stunned. What a terrifying presence. Wait, is this the aura of a high-tier level 2? Xu Jingming? He's actually a high-tier level 2 superhuman. The others were shocked when they heard this. Damn high-tier level 2? How are we supposed to play this? Am I really in the freshman competition? We're all students. So how can you be more than a whole tier higher than me? The apologetic one asked, Guoshu President, did you know all along? He casually replied, I guess so. Now do you see Xu Jingming's potential? Chu Xuan thought proudly, as expected of my senior. No, that's not right. I should call him junior. How could he trick me for so long? No, I have to find him later and settle the score. Li Chengzhi gritted his teeth. This is going to be tough now. Now that he's here, Xu Jingming, in any other round you would have definitely won. But he just had to be in the second round. Let's see how you handle this later. In this dilemma, suddenly a voice rang out, guiding the other contestants. Everyone. Xu Jingming is a high-tier level 2, and he has an S-rank superpower. He's unbeatable alone. How about everyone teams up and eliminates Xu Jingming first? The others seem to have an epiphany. They clenched their fists as if grasping success. He has a point, that's right. This is the best strategy. I agree. Jingming heard this and thought to himself, a voice with a strong enchanting ability. Is he a psychic-type superhuman? At this moment, he noticed a young man using his enchanting ability. He sent a message. There are 103 of us here, excluding Xu Jingming. It's 102 against 1. If we just drag it out, we can wear him down. I am Shi Liu, an A-rank psychic superhuman. I guarantee that as long as you listen to me, we can definitely win. The opportunity to defeat an S-rank superhuman doesn't come often, so everyone was as if hypnotized, madly rushing towards Jingming. They even encouraged themselves. That's right, if we don't fight, we'll definitely be eliminated. If we fight, there's still a chance. I'm all in. Defeating an S-rank superhuman, this might be the only chance in my life. I'm all in too. Shi Liu, tell us what we should do. Over at the stands, Mo Yu asked, Chen Zhao? This Shi Liu has some skills. He actually managed to gather the new students together. He bared his teeth and stroked his chin. Now Xu Jingming is in a bit of trouble. I'm afraid he'll fail, Qingshui thought. I remember Shi Liu is a disciple of Dean Long, right? As expected, he's very good. That man sneered that because Xu Jingming was too strong. The students had a common enemy. It's just simple luck. It can't be considered real. She sighed with emotion. Luck is also a part of strength. But now Xu Jingming is in a terrible situation. If the S-rank superpower awakener can't even pass the first stage of the competition, the freshman competition, then this joke has gone a bit too far. Returning to the scene on the fighting stage, you can see Shi Liu chanting a spell at him. He ignored the rambling words he was saying. Shi Liu said smugly, Xu Jingming, if you had killed me after I said the second sentence, you might still have been able to turn things around, too bad. But now everyone is listening to me. You don't have a chance anymore. 1 against 102. How are you going to turn the tide? Jingming sneered, turn the tide. What makes you think I'm at a disadvantage? Shi Liu was not convinced. Melee superhumans go first. Ranged superhumans unleash your attacks now. Support superhumans apply buffs and charge. A guy sneak attacked Jingming, so he jumped high into the air. His voice was undisguised and loud. The chance to defeat an S-rank superhuman is here. Seeing the example set before them, the others became braver. They followed suit, charging to kill. Shi Liu gleefully lectured Xu Jingming. I advise you not to think about dealing with me. Deal with the enemies around you first. Jingming smiled confidently. The more people there are, the less effective they are against me. Instantly, a dazzling purple pit of light appeared. The light shot out, and the barrier the others had built up. The wall shattered into 100 pieces. Everyone was sent flying. At this moment, bodies were scattered everywhere, and they were terrified of Jingming's bizarre appearance. The two below thought to themselves, the fatso is finally trembling. It's about to explode, we're screwed. We're going to die. And so a shocking explosion occurred. It swept away all the rocks and people, emitting a mysterious purple light. The people on the fringe wondered, what was that sound? Can you believe it? I actually saw a mushroom cloud on the fighting stage. So, Shiliu, they're not dead, are they? At this moment, around your injured friends, a protective circle has been formed. The system announced, detected an unstoppable shockwave energy. Life is threatened. The energy shield has been automatically activated. Also, I'm sorry to inform you that you have been eliminated by Xu Jingming. Shilu was also scratched in a few places, but he wasn't seriously injured. Damn it, if I hadn't messed with Xu Jingming, I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to level up like this. Now that no one can beat him, the second stage of the competition for new students is hopeless. Shilu stubbornly refused to admit defeat. He pointed to the sky and requested, "Just ignore me and continue the attack." So the others' eyes turned red again, and they charged forward, killing. They thought to themselves, Xu Jingming, even if I get eliminated, I have to take you with me. And so he was surrounded on all sides, but his mind remained unshaken. Everyone simultaneously pointed their swords and weapons straight at him. Suddenly, a blue flash of lightning appeared in his eyes. On the other side, Shiliu hadn't caught up with the information yet. He thought he had knocked him out, so he was secretly happy. 1-for-1 defeating Xu Jingming. It's not a loss. Suddenly, he stared in shock at the scene before him. All the contestants were floating in midair, caught in Jingming's magic. And he stood with his feet shoulder-width apart, one hand raised as if preparing to end it with a final move. He closed his eyes and mumbled. Shiliu was stunned and couldn't believe it. Without using combat skills, channeling superpowers, is it possible to simply block all elemental energy attacks? How is that possible? Is this an S-rank superpower? He collapsed to his knees, cursing. We gathered so many people, but in the end, in his eyes were still just insects. The ants in the stands exploded with excitement. Everyone was shocked by Xu Jingming's overwhelming power. That lightning is terrifying. The elemental attacks of the others were completely useless. It's absurd. Over 100 people against one, and they couldn't even put up a fight. I've also studied Thunder Guard. Why is his so absurd? Chu Sen stood up and cheered. I knew it, senior has no problem. Su Yun also added. And they wanted to defeat Xu Jingming. Too naive. Senja discussed. His mastery of Thunder Guard must be at least at the advanced level. Gongshu replied, the sonic boom created when throwing the lightning was at least twice the speed of sound. His physique is extremely powerful. Senja continued. The lightning net has no gaps whatsoever. He must train hard every day, not bad. Qingshu expressed, it's a pity old Yang isn't here. Otherwise I could have asked for important information about Xu Jingming. Back to the fighting stage. Everyone was in chaos. We can't break his defense. What do we do? I don't know either. Maybe we should run. Jingming taunted smugly, not daring to charge anymore. Then let me... As he spoke, a bolt of lightning struck the ground hard, one after another. The bolts all aimed straight at the enemy. Let the heavenly thunder punish you. The opposing side panicked. So fast. Formation, form up, don't scatter. It's easier to be picked off. We have to group up. The panicked crowd used their shields to block. Seeing this, a spark of interest appeared in his eyes. Now this is interesting. So he began his chain attack. While fighting, he remarked, your cutting angle is wrong. Your speed is too slow. Your strength is too weak. A blow as fast as lightning. Let's put each other out of our misery. He gripped his weapon tightly. The defeated contestants could only lie on the ground. Jingming slammed his spear down and declared, too weak. Everyone was covered in wounds. They stared at Jingming. How dare you? After beating us like this, you still call us weak. One of them had a thought. Why am I in the same group as him? The announcement rang out. End of the second round of the first stage. The one who advances is Xu Jingming. Number of people defeated 102. The robot beeped twice. The remaining 4 to advance are... Jingsen touched the robot, except for Xu Jingming, who advanced. The rest are players from the 11th round. They'll compete again to choose 4. Everyone shouted, absolute domination is absolute domination. The girl sighed. A freshman tournament with only one person advancing. This is the first time I've ever seen it. The man next to her clenched his fist. Just you wait. Those clubs, in order to fight for Xu Jingming, will be at each other's throats later. Senja turned to Wu Yuan. The freshman tournament has been going on for over 40 years, right? He confirmed that's right. Previously, the highest record was also S-rank. He defeated 87 people. Gongshu continued. I remember it took 7 minutes. He sighed, so Xu Jingming's new record will probably never be broken. Gongshu sighed. I don't know how Yang Zentian trained him, but Xu Jingming's spearmanship has already reached the master level. Jingshun heard this and thought, master level. It seems Xu Jingming, in terms of weapon mastery, really does have extremely high talent. I originally wanted to pull him into the Elemental Academy, but now it's probably not necessary. I have Xu Jingming here, the freshman of the 3 schools. I don't have to worry about this semester anymore. Already. Seeing Jingming come down from the stage, Dong He came over to congratulate him. Congratulations! Wen Tao was excited. Brother Ming, did you see Li Chengji's face? After you instantly eliminated Shi Liu, he turned into an idiot. It was great. I feel like he could learn to change faces faster than an actor. When he looked over at him, so this guy is just a paper tiger who bullies the weak and fears the strong. But his previous actions were too arrogant. I really couldn't stand it. Forget it. Later. In the second stage, I'll challenge him once. I have 3 chances anyway. Then Jingming slapped Wen Tao's hand. Next up, it's your turn. He reassured him, don't worry. Advancing to the top 50 is still very easy. Su Yun added, no problem. I'm looking forward to it a little. She fist bumped him. I'll show you later. Although I can't beat you, but besides you, I'm the strongest freshman. 4 rounds, 3rd place, 4th place of this round. Liu Wentao number of people defeated 9. Round 6, 3rd place of this round. Tat Dongha number of people defeated is 12. Round 8, Su Yun held her spear expectantly. It's finally my turn. Her lips curved into a smile of excitement and confidence. At her beauty, all the men started shouting, look quickly! Song Su Yun, the provincial champion of Sichuan. This figure, this face is perfect. Using a Fangtian Huaji as a weapon is truly rare. I unilaterally declare, she is the new goddess of our school. A sound rang out. The match begins. Su Yun entered the stance using the move Divine Morning Light. She jumped into her opponent, and all her opponents were knocked out in one move. Everyone was shocked. Damn, another level 2? Lucky she's only low-tier level 2. Not as monstrous as Xu Jingming. What's the difference? We still can't beat her. Guoshi smiled slightly. He ordered list Song Su Yun as the 2nd-ranked target. Temporarily list Li Chengji as the 3rd-ranked recruitment target. His subordinate nodded, understood. Su Yun struck the person in front of her, then used her spear to block the person behind her. Then she struck the one in front hard. Another knee strike, and another person was knocked down. Su Yun gripped her spear tightly. She used the move Divine Light Wind Dance. She thrust her halberd fiercely, Radiant Flame Gravity Slash. The pressure from that blow forced everyone to their knees. Ah, so heavy! The announcement rang out. 1st place of this round. Song Su Yun, number of people defeated 45. Su Yun closed her eyes and with just a thought, the spear was stored in her ring. Then she stepped down to the stands, waving to everyone. Su Yun bowed before Jingming. So was my performance not bad? Jingming praised it was truly impressive. The combat skills, the combination of melee and magic systems is very good. I'm looking forward to your performance in the 2nd round. 2 hours later. The 2nd stage of the freshman tournament. Free challenge matches. Each person has 3 chances. You can issue a challenge to anyone. Replace their high ranking. Outside the top 50, you cannot challenge the top 50. Dozens of stages rose from the ground into the sky. Chengji stroked his chin. Forget Xu Jingming. Maybe I should challenge the 2nd-ranked Song Su Yun. Suddenly, Jingming's voice rang out. Eva, I want to challenge the 3rd-ranked Li Chengji. He panicked and shouted when he heard his words. What? He pointed at his face and shouted, Xu Jingming, you're number 1. Why are you challenging me who's in 3rd place? He closed his eyes. The rules don't say that it has to be a lower rank, challenging a higher rank. Besides, do you really think I can just be provoked by you? The people behind whispered, what's going on? Do they have a conflict? The person next to them whispered, hey, you don't know. Earlier, Li Chengji made a provocative gesture at Xu Jingming. He was surprised. Damn, so arrogant. No wonder. Xu Jingming took the initiative to challenge him. Eva's voice rang out. Eva has arranged for arena number 74 for this match. The 12 of you please come up to the stage quickly. Chengji ground his teeth fine. Then let's see how powerful an S-rank superhuman like you really is. And when both were ready, the countdown voice rang out, please both sides get ready. 3, 2, 1, begin. As soon as it started, he roared and energy erupted around him. An A-rank beast-type enhancement superpower and the Bloodlion King. He roared and rushed towards Xu Jingming. You forced me! A murderous glint flashed in Jingming's eyes. I didn't force you. Your arrogance brought this disaster upon you. Instantly he disappeared, leaving only lightning behind. In 1 second, he teleported behind Chengji. He turned his head and used Frenzied Lion Slash. A lightning elemental superhuman. Dares to fight me head-on, you're courting death. Their weapons clashed violently. The force of the blow sent Chengji flying. He was utterly shocked. His strength is greater than mine. Jingming continued to channel lightning into his spear. He unleashed his move Zixiao Shenli Lightning that caused Chengji to cry out in pain. It hurt so much. He slammed into the wall of lightning, but couldn't break it. Only his screams could be heard. Everyone watched the fight with astonishment and amazement. Li Chengji is a level 2 enhancement-type superhuman. He couldn't even resist. How painful must that be? Even scarier is Xu Jingming. He's controlling the power of the lightning to torture Li Chengji. Eva can't even declare a winner or loser yet. Damn, from now on I'll provoke anyone but Xu Jingming. And Eva's voice rang out. In this match, Xu Jingming is the winner. A little bit of lightning still lingered on Jingming's hand. I wanted to torture him a little more. But the agony of these 10 seconds will be enough for him to remember for a lifetime. Hopefully he'll remember to tone it down a bit. Otherwise, with this personality, he'll suffer sooner or later. The one who narrowly escaped death sighed in his heart. I'm alive. In that instant just now, I really thought I was about to die. He looked at his retreating back. He's finally gone. At this moment, Kyuyun said loudly, Eva, I also want to challenge Li Chengji, who is ranked 3rd. Donghae and Wen Tao were behind, smiling. On Chengji's face was an expression of both fear and astonishment. Oh my God! Li Chengji was sent flying high into the air, creating an arc. Eva announced, The winner of this match is Song Chiuyun. She smiled. You let me win. He collapsed on the spot and was placed on a stretcher and carried away. Kyuyun walked over to the group. Well, did you see how I beat him? Jingming replied, You're quite something. The two of them high-fived to celebrate the victory. Hey. A group of people were in an uproar. There's something fishy going on. There's definitely something fishy going on between these two. You mean their batch's goddess has... Damn that Shu? Jingming, he's too fast. The semester hasn't even started yet. One person said cautiously, Shh, keep it down. We don't want to end up like that Li Chengji, beaten up by a husband and wife team. 4 hours later, Qingshui spoke up. The time has come. The freshman tournament is officially over. The final results will now be announced. First place Xu Jingming. Second place Song Chiuyun. Third place Li Chengji. 26th place Donghae. 39th place Liu Wentao. Next, please log in to the school website and fill in your choice of academy. Kyuyun asked Jingming, which class were you assigned to? He replied, Class 251 of the Weapons Academy. What about you? She answered, Class 351 of the Elemental Academy. Donghae behind them giggled to herself. Aw, is she calling him Brother Ming now? Wentao whispered. Today she dares to call him Jingming. Tomorrow she'll dare to call him Darling. The announcements continued. The academy assignments have been completed. The opening ceremony and this freshman tournament are now officially over. In addition, students who performed well in the freshman tournament will also receive news of exclusive mentorship acceptances tonight. Please pay attention and check, Janxuan said happily. This year's freshmen are much stronger. Gong agreed, indeed, especially that first place Xu Jingming. In another year or two, I'm afraid he'll be able to suppress the entire student body. Perhaps those societies will all be fighting over him, tooth and nail. On the street, Jingming was relieved. It's finally over. How about we go out for a meal? Kyuyun suggested, all right. Since you're the freshman king, you can treat right. After all, you're a rich man. You immediately got a 10 cubic meter spatial ring. He agreed, no problem. Feel free to order whatever you want later. When Tao jumped up and said loudly, Great Brother Ming is so generous. Suddenly someone walked over. Student Shu, please wait a moment. Xu Ming was stunned. You are... The young man introduced himself. I am Wu Yuan, the president of the Falling Star Society. I'd like to invite Student Shu to join our society. Of course, as the only S-rank student right now, our Falling Star will also show some sincerity. As long as you join us, you'll get the position of vice president. Each semester you'll receive 100 academic credits and 1 portion of B-rank resources. People passing by saw this and murmured, Vice President, I'm so envious. People like us have to pay money to join a society and work as servants. The difference is just too great, and the Falling Star Society is a top society at the school. Just based on the vice president's background, after graduation he can join the Star Guild. A voice interrupted their conversation. It's Wei Hei, Vice President Wu Yuan. Your Falling Star Society is being a bit too stingy, isn't it? Xu Jingming come to our Quiba Society. You can directly become the reserve president. When I graduate, you'll be the president. Other benefits will not be lacking either. The people around were surprised. Oh, a reserve president. This kind of offer is the Quiba Society going all out. Wu Yun pondered. The Falling Star Society belongs to the Falling Star Guild. According to the guild's regulations, the president will be appointed by them. I really can't offer this condition. Jingming rubbed his chin. Vice President, Reserve President, I need some time to think. I can give you an answer in a few days. In my previous life when I was in university, I participated in the student union and was even the president. As a result, the student union's affairs took up a lot of my time. It's better to be a little more cautious in this life. Wu Yun offered his business card. All right, this is my phone number, my personal one. Contact me directly when you've made up your mind. Wei He did the same. Here's mine. He gave them to the other 3. If you 3 want to join Falling Star, we'd also warmly welcome you. He continued. The same goes for Quiba. He spoke up. Let's go. Kyuyun said, it seems it won't be that easy to leave. Just as he finished speaking, a crowd rushed over. Student Shu, join our society. The majority were female students. You should still join them. Our environment is the best for development. We have the backing of a financial group. He had to run away to hide. Finally got out. Let's go to Qingyaju. Suddenly the sound of footsteps approached. Chuchuan waved. Long time no see, Junior. He smiled and greeted, hello, Senior. Qiuyun was curious. This is... Jingming introduced, she is Senior Zhang Chuchuan. I met her in the wilderness a while ago. Primordial, she continued. I'm from class 352 of the Elemental Academy. Hello, everyone. When Tao was trembling, Goddess Jiang! Then he thought to himself, as expected of Brother Ming, even such a cold beauty can smile. Qiuyun stood to the side and greeted, hello, Senior. I'm Song Qiuyun, a classmate of Xu Jingming. She was surprised. Such a beautiful girl, stunningly beautiful. A slender figure. She gives people an urge to get close to her. Get close girls are so scary they go for both men and women. Qiuyun asked, we're going out to eat now. Senior, would you like to join us? She nodded. All right. On the street, it was bustling with people coming and going. In a restaurant, everyone raised their glasses to celebrate the end of the freshman tournament. Cheers. Chuchuan put her arm around Jingming. Come on, Junior, cheers, he replied. All right. Qiuyun also came over. Jingming, let's have a drink too. All right. And Tao sat watching and whispered, these two both seem to have feelings for our brother Ming. Let's get out of this Asura's field quickly. Donghae agreed, all right. He stood up to leave with her. Brother Ming, I'll leave Senior and Sister Yun to you. I and bye. Donghae have something to do, so we have to leave first. Goodbye. Jingming was helpless. What's with these two? They ran so fast. Drinking really messes things up. Chuchuan was drunk by this point. Senior, I don't think I can walk anymore. Junior, can you help me a little? Qiuyun was also tipsy. Jingming, I can't walk either. Help me back too. Jingming asked again, are you two sure? The two girls said in unison, definitely, definitely. He was helpless. All right, I'll take you two back. Passers-by saw this. They whispered, isn't that the goddess Zhang over there? He's so lucky. I'm so jealous. He got home after safely escorting the two girls. Inside, he saw someone already sitting there waiting. She was the girl who stood up to introduce herself. Student Shu, hello. I am Su Yu, your class's guidance counselor. Your freshman tournament reward. I've brought it here for you. He waved his hand in response. Hello, teacher. Thank you. Su Yu handed him the safe box. You can open it with your fingerprint. I'll send you the group number later. Remember to add the class group. In the future, if you have any problems at school, you can contact me directly to help you handle them. He replied, yes, all right, I have other students to notify, so I have to go first. When Tao came down from upstairs. Brother Ming, how was it? There wasn't any conflict just now. Was there between Song Qiuyun and Senior Jiang? He replied, conflict. What conflict could there be between them? He was surprised. So there wasn't any conflict, they got along so well, as expected of Brother Ming. So he's already handled everything. He didn't pay it any mind and opened the box. Beep authorization passed. Jingming was overjoyed. Hey, let's try out the rewards first. Jingming activated the spatial ring to store things. Hey, 10 cubic meters? That's really big. Now I don't have to carry my weapon around, everywhere I go. When Tao exclaimed, 3 storage rings, I have to say Brother Ming has the air of a rich, single bachelor now. But someone like me in the top 50 only gets 400 credits. I can't compare to Brother Ming, I'm so envious. He spoke up, I have a few too many rings on my hands. I'll go to the equipment department tomorrow and see. They'll probably take this equipment back. What does this pill do? There's no instruction manual either. He said, identifying pills is simple. Come out here. Ava began to scan the pill in his hand. This is a mind-condensing pill, created by the pharmacy department of Mado University of Abilities. It is effective on ability users of the 5th rank and below. Taking it will increase mental strength. An A-rank cultivation resource? Jingming wondered. Ava can also analyze pills, Wen Tao said. Not just pills, but also beast materials. Exotic flowers and rare herbs can all be appraised. He smiled. That's convenient. It's a pity Ava can't be taken outside. He replied, there are probably similar products on the market. Jingming said, that's possible. I'll look for it when I have time. In the 2nd floor training room, Jingming checked his stats. Let's see how much mental strength I have first. The 2 basic attributes are constitution and spirit. The more an ability user has, the longer their ability lasts, and the greater its power. It's getting harder to exchange ability points for mental strength. It started at 10.2, now it's 10.1. It's becoming less and less worthwhile. But I hope this pill can give me a pleasant surprise. As soon as he swallowed it, a wind stirred around Jingming. He was surprised. My spirit increased by 55, over 1,000, and I saved 500 ability points. The effect is not bad. While I'm in high spirits, I'll train for 2 hours and then go to bed. The next morning, everyone started their new day. The streets were bustling with people. Jingming was scanning his fingerprint thinking. After selling the ring, my assets soared to over 100 million. I've already achieved a small goal. Ability users really make money. Ava announced, "Number 14, please proceed to pharmacist. Number 3. He thought again. It's only number 14 now. I'm number 43. I'm afraid I'll have to wait at least another hour. I'll sit down and cultivate for a bit first." Jingming was looking around for a suitable spot. Chujuan approached him. "Hey, Junior, you're here too." Jingming smiled. "Senior, what a coincidence. Are you sober from last night?" She blushed and replied shyly, "I sobered up a long time ago. By the way, did you come to sell the exotic flowers and rare herbs you found in the cave last time?" He answered, "Not really. If I can find a pharmacist to help me refine them, that would be even better. Better than just selling them." Chujuan said confidently, "You're looking for a pharmacist. Don't you see there's an excellent and beautiful pharmacist right next to you?" Jingming was surprised. Aren't you an amateur?" she retorted. "Who says I'm an amateur? I have a second-grade pharmacist certificate. Refining a few second-grade pills is still very easy. Also, I don't plan to go to the wilderness anymore to film material. I'm focusing on the path of a pharmacist." The two of them sat down together on a long bench. Chuxuan began to speak after experiencing the crisis last time. "I realized the wilderness might not be suitable for me. Of course, I'll still make videos, but I'll switch to the life of a pharmacist." Jingming was amazed. "Changing your video style, so I'm afraid you'll lose a lot of fans." She recounted, "Who says I'm not? I'm an orphan. My parents both died in a beast tide when I was a teenager. After I awakened my A-rank ice-type ability, I worked hard to get into university, but my financial situation was extremely difficult. After my videos went viral, I became a spokesperson for things like combat suits and weapons, and my income increased. But actually, I prefer researching and making pills." She was in the lab, happily with her product vials. She tilted her head to look at Jingming. "If you hadn't come to save me last time, I would have been a goner, but I can't be that lucky every time. So I've decided to change direction." He encouraged her. "Good luck. I wish you success in your new direction." But an ice-type ability user can also become a pharmacist. She laughed loudly. "I can tell you don't know anything about pharmacists. There are special enchanting pots or alchemy furnaces that can convert energy-type abilities into fire. Your lightning type can also be used for alchemy." Jingming took out the box. "Then, I'll leave these exotic flowers and rare herbs to you." Chuxuan was surprised. "Do you really want me to help you? Since you trust me so much, then I won't be polite. I'll give you the finished pills in a week." At this time, the ringing of the phone caught Jingming's attention. The scene changes to Gentian's house. Sunlight shone on the roof. Everyone was talking excitedly. Before I came back, I saw a lot of news about our little junior brother on the school's forum. He really is a prodigy. I saw it too. Senior brother Liu. Is little junior brother really that good? Liu Ming smiled. "You'll see in a bit. I'm sure it will surprise you." Tong Yu was a little expectant. "Is that so? Then I'll have to confirm it carefully later. Little junior brother is probably indeed strong. But perhaps senior brother is exaggerating a little." At this moment, Jingming walked in. Gentian smiled. "Jingming, you're here." He approached. "Greetings, teacher. I came as soon as I got the call." Seeing Liu Ming's 2 feet, he shouted, "Senior brother Liu, what happened to you?" He explained, "It was the 8th rank Grandmaster Wang Lin. To lure the monsters, he used the Qin Guild as bait, causing the guild to suffer heavy casualties. Your senior brother was also seriously injured. I fought a battle with that bastard Wang Lin. Although I couldn't beat him in the end, he didn't get off easy either. So I can't participate in your freshman tournament." He was furious. "Damn it! An 8th rank Grandmaster can move mountains and fill seas. I can't believe there's such a scum among them. 4 8th rank Grandmasters? I'm only 2nd rank now. Let alone getting revenge for my senior brother. If I encountered this, I'm afraid I'd just become cannon fodder. In this world, if you can't become strong, you'll only be controlled by the strong at will." Gentian patted his shoulder. "All right, Jingming, don't think so much. Let me introduce you. This is your 3rd-year senior brother Zi Wei and your 2nd-year senior sister Tong Yue." The two of them greeted him. "Hello, little junior brother." Ziwei offered a gift. "This is a 4th-grade Origin Energy Pill. It can greatly increase the efficiency of absorbing Origin Energy, a B-rank cultivation resource." Tongya took out a card. "And I'll transfer 200 credits directly to you." He clasped his hands and bowed to the two of them. "Thank you, senior brother, senior sister." Liu Ming spoke up. "Just now, your senior sister Tong seemed to doubt what I said. You tell her, are you proficient in 4 A-rank lightning-type combat skills?" Jingming smiled. Senior brother Liu is not wrong. The two of them were utterly shocked. "Holy crap, it's actually true. 4 skills. How did you do it?" "That's right. While you were learning combat skills, how did you manage to also level up to 2nd rank, upper tier?" Tong Yu thought to herself. "Our rank combat skills are extremely difficult. In order for me to master 2 A-rank combat skills, I only managed to level up to 2nd rank upper tier a while ago. Not only is his rank on par with mine, he's also proficient in more A-rank combat skills than me. Where can I go to reason about this? He said modestly. I don't have any experience. Nothing special, I'm just naturally perceptive. She held her forehead. Little junior brother, my heart aches. He thought to himself, the matter of the system, I definitely can't tell everyone. Gentian smiled. Jingming's level of effort and perception has always satisfied me. Later, we'll hold a belated celebration for you, to celebrate you getting 1st place in the tournament. Dean Sun praised you to the high heavens. He replied, it was just okay. They were just too weak. By the way, teacher, I want you to help me test a combat skill. Ziwei asked, what combat skill? Senior brother Liu is inconvenienced. Isn't there still me? There's no need to trouble, teacher. Jingming replied, the S-rank combat skill Netherworld Thunder Armor. Hearing S-rank skill, the 4 of them were startled and put on serious expressions. He lost all interest. All right then, I'm bothering you 3rd rank, low tier. Someone like me can't break through the defense of the Netherworld Thunder Armor. He was a little excited. Let's go to the training ground. A moment later, everyone had arrived at the training ground. Ziwei asked, everyone, do you think our little junior brother really learned that S-rank combat skill? Lu Ming replied. With my understanding of Xu Jingming, he wouldn't be bragging. Tong Yu sighed. All right then, I think I understand what you mean by prodigy. Senior brother. At this moment, lightning sparked around Jingming. His entire body was enveloped in a layer of lightning armor. S-rank combat skill? Netherworld Thunder Armor? He shouted excitedly. Master, come on. Gentian excitedly unleashed his move. Jingming teacher will use the strength of a peak 3rd rank ability user to test. You first. Immediately, the impact pressure of the attack on the armor created a giant shockwave. However, Jingming still stood tall. It seemed to have no effect on him at all. So he became more confident. He provoked Gentian. Teacher, increase the power a little more. This isn't enough. Hearing this, he was extremely excited. He laughed and said, all right, then I'll increase it. If you can't take it, just tell me. As soon as he finished speaking, Gentian increased the level of his ability. First twice as strong, then 4 times, then 6. 10 times. At this point, Jingming's expression was already showing signs of struggle. Then the armor shattered, repelling the final wave of abilities. At the same time, he also fell to the ground. Gentian praised. Haha, not bad. Very good. The attack strength of a low-tier 4th rank ability user is only about 10 times that of a peak 3rd rank. This armor of yours, at least a 4th rank A-class ability user, is needed to break through its defense. Luigi exclaimed, an S-rank warrior plus an S-rank ability can actually reach such a terrifying level. Zuir added, little junior brother can jump 2 major ranks and defend against the attack of an ability user of the 4th rank. This is no longer a simple prodigy. At this time, Gentian spoke up, it's about time. Let's go out and eat. Jingming was panting heavily and quickly said, teacher, wait a minute. And then he roared, this is not my limit. Instantly, his hair began to turn white. His expression was contorted as if he was about to break through a realm. In an instant, his entire body flew into the air. His hair appeared like a combination of Sun, Goku, and Gojo combined. He shouted, Gentian below was also shocked. Liu Ming quickly supported him and said, Thunder Extreme State, Thunder Indestructible. Jingming's body has been upgraded to the 3rd layer. Zuer and Liu Ji stood to the side, also raising their hands to block the powerful force. Little junior brother is this strong? Jir thought to herself, my Thunder Indestructible body is only at the 2nd layer. Little junior brother has not only mastered 4 A-rank combat skills and 1 S-rank combat skill, but has also broken through to the Thunder Extreme State. Is he even human anymore? Gentian, on the other hand, was extremely excited. He continued to activate his ability and said, I was wondering why your body could so easily withstand the impact force of 10 times the power. Turns out your Thunder Indestructible body has entered the 3rd layer. Again, as soon as he finished speaking, a magic circle appeared right above his head. Jingming, on the other hand, had already activated his armor, mentally prepared to take the blow. 3 minutes later, the test was over. Gentian concluded excellent 20 times, which is to say, the attack strength of a mid-tier 4th rank ability user is needed to break through your defense. He said sincerely, Jingming, for you to be able to achieve this step, it really is a bit beyond your master's expectations. He wiped his sweat and replied, you've troubled yourself, teacher. At the same time, he was secretly overjoyed. This time I finally know what level my defense has reached. Gentian walked over to help his student up. Among all my students, only you make me feel at ease. I don't need to teach you anything you already know. Then all 5 of them returned. Jir said excitedly, let's go eat. I'm in a good mood today. Everyone just choose something expensive. On the busy road, Jingming expressed his hesitation to Liu Ming, senior brother Liu, the Quiba Society and the Falling Star Society. Which one do you think I should choose? Lu Ming replied without hesitation, falling star. Lu Ji, who was driving, also turned his head to ask, Senior brother Lu? I thought you would have our little junior brother join your Quiba society, Lu Ming explained. If the Quiba Guild hadn't run into problems, I would naturally want our little junior brother to join our society. But now Falling Star is definitely better. Zhentian advised Jingming, actually, you could stay in the society for your freshman and sophomore years, and then in your junior and senior years you could create your own society. After graduation, these people will become the core members of the force you establish. He wondered, a force established by me, is that really necessary? Hearing this, Gentian frowned. Do you know why I can't become a grandmaster? It's because I don't have any influence. I have to do everything myself, which wastes time. Jingming, remember this well. With influence to handle the small stuff, you can focus on your cultivation. He replied, I understand, thank you for your guidance, master. At the same time, he calculated in his head, it seems, after my strength increases a bit more, I'll have to start thinking about this. The next day, Jingming returned to school. As he walked, he thought, finally school is officially starting. Things at school are also starting to get into full swing. In class, the teacher explained, today, we'll talk about the origin of fierce beasts. Hundreds of years ago, Blue Star appeared. Primeval energy turned wild beasts into fierce beasts. Humans awakened. Jingming looked at the screen and mused. So after the appearance of primeval energy, everyone was at rock bottom. They discovered many relics of ancient civilizations. The development of science and technology, most of it on Blue Star, is from the relic civilizations, evolved from ancient civilizations, including the ability testing device. Then came the anatomy class. Everyone got to admire the skeletal model of a creature, so large in the middle of the classroom. Next was the Weapon Academy, learning about various combat tools and weapons. After that, Jingming also had to go through the Elemental Academy. He was called up to the podium to demonstrate a water dragon, which made the teacher's eyes widen. Not bad, you're very talented. Manipulating an S-rank ability into any shape is not easy. The Elemental Academy has never had anyone who could do it. It's a pity you're not from our academy. At the end of the week in the Yangcheng wilderness, Jingming had personally taken down a giant monster. The Azure Black Flood Dragon Spear, worth 1,000 academic credits, continuously emitted sparks of lightning. He confidently swung the spear, sighing to himself, new knowledge, new skills, new equipment. As expected, it has increased my combat ability, quite a bit. Jingming looked at his stats provided by the system. He pondered, my strength has more than doubled in 2 months. My ability points are also over 13,000. Unfortunately, behind the ability panel, there's still no plus sign. Based on principle, everything else can be upgraded, so my ability should be able to as well. I won't save them anymore. I should take this opportunity to upgrade myself now, so I can be more efficient. So he touched the plus sign for his vitality. Immediately, he felt a current of electricity surge through his body. He was overflowing with power. So he encouraged himself. I believe that one day, my Zixiao Divine Thunder will become an SS rank ability. SS, the next day at school. Jingming took a seat next to Qiuyun. She complained, the ability manipulation you learned in a few days is stronger than the results of my month of training. It's so infuriating. He smiled politely. I just suddenly had an epiphany. At this moment, he thought, I have a system. Of course you can't compare to me. Then Qiuyun asked in a low voice, a week later, the joint study tour for freshmen from the Ability University, Qingjing Ability University Jinsheng, and our school will begin. Are you participating? Jingming replied. I heard the destination is the wilderness. Of course I'm participating. He had long known in his heart, this is a great opportunity to earn ability points. I also want to see what kind of prodigies the freshmen from the other 2 top universities are like. A week later, the students were all gathered in the hall, Wen Tao stated confidently. With Brother Ming here for this year's freshman study tour, we're sure to win. We can definitely win. Qiuyun agreed, that's right. Without an S rank like him, we've already been #1 for 4 consecutive years. Looks like this time, a 5th consecutive championship is in the bag. Jingming interrupted, they're here? So everyone turned their eyes to the door above, which was slowly opening. The person who stepped out was Song Xiang. She announced, hello everyone. I will be presiding over this conference. The content is related to the study tour. Eva display the map. Then Song Xiang introduced, the destination for this study tour is the number 7 Demon Cave in the wilderness, deep in the mountains of Shunan City, Guizhou Province. The other students looked at the thick black smoke on the map. They all said with fear, as expected of a demon cave, it's terrifying, I heard. It can make countless ability users perish. That's why it's called a demon cave. This study tour feels very dangerous. Song Sheng added, I will personally lead this study tour. The academies will also arrange for mentors. In addition, the higher-ups will allocate a pool of resources to the 3 schools based on the rankings of all participants. The number and rank of beasts killed will be used to determine the ranking. The top 50 are valid. First place gets 34%. Second place gets 23%. Third place gets 19%. 47 people get to share 24%. The rest. Then she looked at Jingming and instructed, therefore, first place is crucial. It's about the honor of our motto, Ability University, winning the championship for the 5th consecutive time, and the resources the school can allocate. Xu Jingming, this task is up to you. No problem, right? He replied confidently, no problem. He thought to himself, with my current combat strength, no freshman should be able to surpass me. Seeing his confidence, Song Sheng seemed to have read his mind, so she said, very good, but I want to remind you of something. According to the latest news, for this study tour, the Ability University of Qingjing has brought in a foreign aide who possesses an S-rank ability. Hearing this, the other students were all shocked. Qingjing Ability University also has an S-rank. Where did they get an S-rank? In recent years, apart from Xu Jingming, the entire Great Xia has never had a new S-rank. The last S-rank to appear in Great Xia was 3 years ago. Ava immediately displayed an image of that mysterious person. Song Sheng introduced, this S-rank is not from our Great Xia nation. He is an exchange student from India, admitted to Qingjing Ability University. His name is Julian Rao. He possesses an S-rank ability, an enhancement type low-rank Tier 3. Even Jingming was shocked for a moment. In his heart, Tier 3. Everyone was horrified. What an S-rank, low-rank Tier 3. Can a freshman really reach that level? Song Sheng spoke up. This is information that Eva gathered. It can't be wrong. However, unlike you guys, he's already 20 years old. Hearing this, the other students were surprised. 20 years old. No wonder. He's had 2 more years of training than us. Is a 20-year-old even considered a freshman? Qingjing Ability University. They really have no shame. Because in India, they only start university at 20. That Julian is indeed a freshman. Q-Yun glanced at him and thought, Srank, Tier 3. Me at my current level? I'm definitely no match for him. However, looking at Jingming's expression, it seems he's not worried at all. And Jingming was secretly pleased. So what if we're both S-rank fighting above my level? Is already normal for me. I have 3 S-rank combat skills, 4 A-rank skills, and Grandmaster-level spearmanship. Am I supposed to be afraid of him? Besides, this time, the competition is based on the number and rank of beasts killed. In that regard, I can't lose to any freshman. Even a Tier 3 S-rank. She smiled faintly. Not bad. This Xu Jingming is worthy of being our school's most outstanding S-rank student in recent years. Facing such pressure, he's still full of confidence. It wasn't in vain that I agreed to give you the SS-rank Tyrannosaurus blood essence back then. Qingjing Ability University specifically brought in foreign aid. Is it because first place gets priority in resource allocation? Looks like they're in for a disappointment this time. Song Sheng spoke up, all right? That's the general situation for this study tour. That's about it. There are only 7 days left. Everyone hurry up and get prepared. 7 days later, Chu Xuan spoke up, detoxification pills, healing pills, ability recovery pills, and focus pills are all Tier 2. Each bottle has 20 pills, enough for you to use for a month. He stroked her head dotingly. You've worked hard. Look, you even have dark circles under your eyes. Don't stay up late refining pills anymore. If it's really not possible, I can buy them outside. Chu Shen blushed and replied, how can the pills from outside be as good as the ones I refine myself? These pills, every single one is preserved to its fullest medicinal effect. In addition, for each type of pill, I've prepared 2 extra portions. Give this portion to little sister Q-Yun. Hearing this, Jingming was curious. Little sister Q-Yun, since when did you 2 get so close? She smiled mysteriously. I'm not telling you. For this tour, you and little sister Q-Yun do your best. Be careful. You're leaving tomorrow, so get some rest tonight. I won't bother you anymore. Once Chu Xuan left, Jingming looked at the pill bottles in his hand and fell into thought. 160 Tier 2 pills, to refine them all in a week. Without staying up for 3 or 4 nights, it's impossible to refine them. How could I not know your intentions, sister? But now is not the time. I must hurry up and get stronger before I can think about these things. Later, outside the soccer field, everyone was gathered in a large crowd. Jingming spoke up, 856 people. I didn't expect almost all the freshmen to register for this study tour. Q-Yun was puzzled. But why did the school announce to gather on the field? Shouldn't it be at the subway? Wintao replied, Sister Yun, you don't know, do you? Our study tours all use airplanes. She was stunned. An airplane? I don't even see a runway on the field. Suddenly, a giant airplane flew over. Someone shouted, "Quick look!" They continuously praised, "That plane is so big and cool. Is this the technology we've mastered?" At this stage, this is an airship unearthed from the relics of an ancient civilization. I heard the anti-gravity device on it still hasn't been cracked. Song Xiang stepped out and ordered all freshmen board the ship. Immediately, the crowd followed her words and moved onto the plane. Then, Song Xiang gently used her magic to control it. The move she chose was spatial yin-yang boundary. Finally, the private jet quickly took off. Dong-he said excitedly, "Why has this airship become transparent like this?" Wentao added, "Principal Ling is truly a Tier 8 Grandmaster. So powerful, this spatial yin-yang boundary can keep the airship independent of the outside world's space. During flight, you don't have to avoid any bird-like fierce beasts." And Jingming was lost in his own thoughts. As expected, only high-level cultivators can possess knowledge-breaking abilities. After the indestructible thunder body reaches the 6th layer, I can randomly obtain an ability to refine the blood essence of a fierce beast. I wonder, then, if I'll be able to get the flight skill. And so Song Xiang ordered Eva. "Let's go," she replied. "Captain Eva has received the battleship's rank." Launched. Later they moved to the inspection at the Shunan relief base. The guide announced, "Each university gets 2 dormitory buildings. Motto Ability University gets buildings 1 and 2. After everyone gets their room cards, you can check in. There's a cafeteria inside. Next to the dormitory, there's also a large training ground." Dong-he spoke up. "I'm in room 402 on the 4th floor. What about you guys?" Wentao replied. 203 on the 2nd floor, he replied. 504 on the 5th floor. Kyuyun held up her paper and smiled. "I'm in 505, we're neighbors," Jingming exclaimed. "That's quite a coincidence. Some spaces are all... There's no need to go to your rooms to put down your luggage. I'm planning to go to the training room to check it out first," she said smugly. "I knew it, I'll go with you." At this time, everyone was crowded at the large training ground. Kyuyun reminded Jingming, "Look, that's the S rank from Qingjing Ability University." Opposite them, people were constantly praising. "He's still lifting 200-kilogram weights. Anyway, it's not something we can lift." Suddenly, Rao's eyes saw Xu Jingming of Motto Ability University. He immediately threw down the weight and ran over like the wind. The weight he threw down made a loud noise and cracked the floor in 2. Rao spoke up. "Xu Jingming." "Hello? I'm Rao from Qingjing Ability University. It's a pleasure to meet you." The people around them started to buzz. "That's Xu Jingming, the number 1, freshman of Motto Ability University. I heard he's already a high-rank Tier 2. As expected, it's not a lie, he's amazing. And unlike Julian, Xu Jingming is the same as us. He's only 18 years old. Luckily, our Qingjing Ability University still has Julian. Otherwise, we'd definitely be crushed into the ground this time." Jingming secretly assessed, "I didn't expect this foreigner to be quite polite." Then he replied, "Hello," but unexpectedly he ignored him and went to Kyuyun's side. "This beautiful lady is probably Song Kyuyun, right? It's a pleasure to meet you." But she seemed extremely disgusted by his body odor of Rao. Suddenly, Jingming reached out and squeezed his wrist tightly. His voice was cold. "Student Julian, it seems you understand some Western etiquette, but not much. Don't you know that when you're covered in sweat, approaching a lady is extremely rude?" He grimaced in pain, his attitude hostile towards him. The pressure from the 2 of them scared the other students. "This atmosphere doesn't seem right. Are they going to fight? Someone go call a mentor. These 2 are about to fight. We can't stop them." Jingming pushed him away. "Furthermore, I suggest you do as the locals do. Learn the etiquette of my great Jia nation." Rao felt the S rank of Motto Ability University was very strong. He couldn't move him at all. "I also don't know where he a lightning type. Got such great strength, but the talented girl of the Song family from Sichuan province is indeed extraordinary. I don't know what her relationship is with Xu Jingming. However, even if there is a relationship, I have to woo her. That way, I won't have to worry about cultivation resources." Later, Kyuyun said gratefully, "Jingming, thank you for helping me out. I can't stand the smell of this training room. Can we go spar somewhere else?" He agreed. "All right." An hour later, she clutched her stomach and sighed. Food after training is really delicious. In the distance, someone was secretly reporting, "The final collapse of the world-destroying beast is coming. Only the Supreme Angel can save in the human world. Join us. Become one of us." Not interested. Jingming had heard about this before and assessed, since the descent of the fierce beasts, there have been some fanatical religious elements spreading their rhetoric, and that the ability users are highly concentrated on this side of the demon cave. It's a mixed bag. It's not surprising that there's active religious activity. His voice trembled. "Why don't you people believe me? Why?" "I understand. It must be the price you have to pay. It's not big enough. You still haven't felt the pain. It must be so, that's right. Only by feeling the pain can you understand the greatness of the angel. At that moment, the man drew his weapon and attacked everyone. Jingming's eyes immediately turned cold and shot out a bolt of lightning. He immediately rushed forward and attacked the man decisively. The woman hugged the child in her arms and reassured them. Renren, don't cry, it's okay. Thank you, young brother, for your righteous act. Without Renren, our whole family wouldn't know how to live. Jingming replied it was nothing. However, the religious followers around here are a bit arrogant. Arrogant. Daring to kill people on the street. Kyuyun wondered, it's quite strange. Normally they only preach their doctrine. They wouldn't resort to violence. He thought to himself, is it really just a coincidence? Or is it that he has other accomplices? They left. In a corner of the street there was a very suspicious man in a black cloak. The scene changed to a mansion, exuding a gloomy atmosphere. A subordinate reported, Grand Bishop, I have investigated thoroughly. The one who killed our church member is Xu Jingming of Mado Ability University. He spoke up, Xu Jingming. An S-rank elite. High-rank Tier 2 of Mado Ability University, right? He's also an awakened who took the martial arts college entrance exam. And in less than half a year, he's already reached high-rank Tier 2. If this kind of monster is allowed to grow, he'll be a big problem. You can go first. God's blood will appear in the demon cave. This is the God's blood indicator. You are responsible for arranging personnel to retrieve it. Remember, do not use the name of the Heavenly Fate sect. The subordinate replied, understood. The Jiaoju announced, a month later, my Heavenly Mandate sect will go public. Then let Xu Jingming, along with the elites of the 3 S-rank schools, from India all become sacrifices for our sect. The scene changes to a grand and magnificent factory. Shubing began. Students of the 3 schools, hello everyone. I am Vice Principal Shubing of the Ability University of Qingjing. This study tour will officially begin at 9 o'clock this morning, and it will end 1 month from now at this time. Now let's start distributing the smart bracelets. The students who heard this became excited. He continued, the achievements and videos of you killing beasts in the demon cave will all be recorded on the bracelets that were just distributed. The top 1,000 in total achievements will all receive rewards, especially the top 3. You can choose any one skill from the combat skill libraries of the 3 schools. In addition, the first place winner will receive an extra reward from each school. Everyone discussed first place, let's not even think about it. I'm really looking forward to it. Who will get first place, Kiran or Xu Jingming? Xubing announced the rules for this match. There will be no restrictions on forming teams. I hope everyone can kill a lot of beasts. All right, the rest of the time is yours. Students continuously shouted. A 5-person team from Qingjing Ability University is still looking for a support-type ability user. Elite Squad, 2 people. Requirements must have an absolute offensive ability. Above A rank, Ding Yu walked over to recruit Brother Ming. Our second class is preparing to form a few teams to venture around the demon cave. Do you want to come along? Jing Ming refused. I'm not going with you. Class president, you guys can just form your own team. Kyuyun was curious. When we enter the demon cave later, are you planning to act alone? Jing Ming replied. My target is the center of the demon cave. Acting with others will slow me down. Jing Ming secretly assessed. The area around the 7th demon cave is filled with beasts, from Tier 1 to Tier 3. The central area is Tier 3 to Tier 5. The surrounding area is Tier 1 to Tier 3. The middle area is Tier 3 to Tier 5. Right now I can deal with low-rank fierce beasts. I can also escape from Tier 4 and Tier 5 beasts. Of course it's best to go to the middle area. She was worried. In the center of this demon cave I'd just be courting death. But from the periphery to the center, the journey will probably take a few days. During this time, can I go with you? He agreed. Sure. Kyuyun scratched her head shyly. Then let's go together later. At that moment, Julian Rao called out, Xu Jingming. I look forward to your performance. I hope you don't fall too far behind. Jingming replied calmly. 100%. He heard it and was startled. Huh? What? He turned his back and walked away proudly. I will defeat you 100%. Julian Rao gritted his teeth. That stubborn bastard. This time I must use my overwhelming strength. To show you people of Great Xia, my true strength. And Xu Bing spoke up, I declare, this study tour has officially begun. Everyone excitedly set off. Our team. Let's try to kill a Tier 2 beast. Demon Cave, here I come. Inside Demon Cave number 7 hours later, Jingming and Kyuyun were fully focused. They were facing a group of hidden monsters. Kyuyun spoke up. These iron bristle. As pangolins, although they are Tier 2 beasts, their bristles are harder than E-grade alloy. Not easy to deal with. He suggested, leave them to me. Immediately after Jingming leapt forward, Amidst everyone's terrified screams, the iron bristles curled up into a ball and charged, but he didn't back down. He attacked them with the single strike. The halberd in Jingming's hand was like a soaring dragon and a dancing phoenix. He never missed a shot. He pierced through their iron-hard skin. From the outside, she couldn't hide her admiration. Every time he strikes, he hits a weak point. There's no miscalculation at all. This isn't something that can be done with just a high rank. It also requires terrifying intuition and experience. Furthermore, his manipulation of his ability is incredibly meticulous. You could say that he has perfect control over every ounce of his body's energy. Perfectly controlled. There's no waste at all. Killing 12 Tier 2 iron bristle pangolins, a Tier 2, earned a total of 276 ability points. And 200 points isn't bad either. The higher the rank of the beasts inside, I can get at least 30,000 ability points this month. I wonder if I can raise the rank of my ability to SS rank. She spoke up, let me help you. Jingming, you're different from other lightning-type users. Jingming was curious. How am I different? Kyoyun explained. Other lightning-type users have always used their abilities recklessly. But you, Jingming, are very restrained. You use your ability very cautiously, he said confidently. That's so I can use it continuously. If I used Purple Heaven Divine Thunder, of course I could blast this herd of beasts to death in an instant. But that would be making a big deal out of nothing. Only by conserving my ability can I kill more beasts? Kyoyun suddenly understood. So that's how it is. In her heart, she was disappointed. I wanted to see Jingming in his full glory. It seems I won't have the chance. As the sun gradually set, the entire forest was bathed in red. Jingming reminded it's getting dark. Let's find a place to rest first. We'll set off tomorrow. She agreed, all right. He looked at the screen happily. Oh, it seems there's a lake nearby. A water source in the wilderness is the place where the most beasts gather. This place isn't far from us. While it's still before dark, we can still kill another wave. Kyoyun, let's go. Later, the two of them were standing in front of their target location. He was bewildered by the scene before him. What's going on? The water source nearby can't possibly not even have a single beast. At that moment, a leopard with glowing red eyes appeared in front of them. It approached the lake and drank with its long tongue. At that moment, a crocodile appeared from below, and then the two beasts started fighting. In the battle for territory, the giant crocodile's tail quickly knocked down. The leopard, Jingming exclaimed. So there's a giant crocodile in the water. Such a terrifying beast is resting. No wonder so few beasts come to drink. Kyoyun shouted, it's a level 4 beast from around the demon's den. To think we could encounter a level 4 beast. Jingming, let's go quickly. She thought, the sensory perception of a level 4 beast is very strong. We might have already been discovered. But contrary to Kyoyun's worries, he calmly reassured her. No need to hurry. Although a level 4 beast is strong, it's not like there's no way to deal with it. Jingming raised his hand and said loudly, a level 4 beast, back in the Yangcheng wilderness. I've killed more than one, Kyoyun said in a daze. Is it a combat skill? A unique one that Dean Yang taught you. He still clenched his palm and replied, although the thunder indestructible body is strong, to deal with a level 4 beast, I have a more efficient combat skill. The sky had darkened in the desolate forest. Kyoyun looked up and exclaimed, is it about to rain? No, wait. Jingming stood in a whirlwind of lightning, shouting loudly, heavenly thunder technique. Instantly the technique was unleashed, creating countless lightning bolts that enveloped the area. A monster screamed in agony in the fury of the thunderbolts. The system displayed, killed one primordial giant crocodile. Jingming said excitedly, 10,000 points! He retracted his hand and stood in thought. Not bad, the points for a level 4 beast are 5 times that of a level 3. It seems the design of this deep blue system is to have you constantly reach your limits. Jingming glanced over. The primordial giant crocodile is dead. Let's go over and take a look. Kyoyun seemed bewildered and thought to herself, it's not that I haven't seen geniuses, but a prodigy like Shu Jingming. I've never seen one. He actually jumped 2 major ranks, an upper-tier 2nd rank killing a low-tier 4th rank beast, and it was a quick kill. So this is his true strength. Jingming touched the monster with his hand. He said the skin of a primordial giant crocodile is worth at least 2 or 3 million. It's a pity it's all ruined. She added, it's not just the skin that's valuable. A level 4 beast is a treasure trove all over. My spatial ring is big enough. Let's put it in my place for now. When we get back to the relief base, I'll give it back to you. He said seriously. The surrounding beasts probably all know the danger of this water source. Basically, no beasts will come to drink. There's no point in staying here. Let's go, let's find a cave to rest. Kyoyun stopped and said hesitantly, can we wait a little? Since there's a lake here, I want to take a quick bath. He replied gently, wait a minute. Let me check if there are any other beasts in the lake. Jingming quickly used lightning bolts to check the lake. He suddenly froze and exclaimed, This is surprising. A lot of red liquid appeared on the surface of the water. Jingming thought to himself in a daze. It smells so good, why? This lake seems to have a fatal attraction. It's like it's coming from a primal desire of the body. At that moment in the dark forest, a voice rang out. Master, this time which great being's divine blood are we retrieving? He asked. The master said sternly, the blood of the ancient dragon god. The other names immediately became excited. So it's the blood of the dragon god. Once we obtain this divine blood, our heaven's mandate cult will have another divine emissary. The divine blood is very powerful. He shouted, Silence, we are the Blood Moon cult. They all obeyed. Yes. They were all suddenly startled. Has the divine blood emerged earlier? The master spoke again. This place is not far from us. We won't rest tonight. Speed up and move forward. At the same time, Kyo-yun stood there in a daze and asked, What's going on? The lake has turned blood red, Jingming said calmly. Kyo-yun, can you feel this blood lake attracting you? She immediately replied, attracting me no. But according to the feedback from my divine dawn light, obtained from this blood water, it carries a thick beastly aura, very similar to yours. He stood in contemplation. A bit like my aura. At that time, what I absorbed was an SS rank resource, the essence blood of an SS rank thunder tyrant dragon. Could this also be the essence blood of a dragon-type beast? Is that why I'm reacting? Jingming decided to go down to the lake and called back. Kyo-yun, I'm going in to take a look. If you notice anything wrong, pull me out immediately, okay? As soon as he stepped into the lake, the red water unexpectedly wrapped around his body. Jingming closed his eyes and thought to himself, so comfortable, really, like a traveler in the desert. Thirsty for 10 days and nights, seeing water. The water kept swirling into a large circle surrounding Jingming. Kyo-yun observed with great surprise, calling out, Jingming. She quickly took action, thinking, it seems Jingming has encountered a fortuitous opportunity that belongs to him, and it seems he can't move either. Then it's my turn to protect you. The next day the sky was bright again, but the scenery here was desolate, with animal carcasses scattered on the grass. Kyo-yun wiped away her sweat and muttered, Fortunately, from last night until now, the strongest beast that appeared was only a low-tier third rank. She glanced down at the lake. She thought to herself, the color of the water has faded quite a bit. It seems Jingming is probably done. Suddenly, the group from the Blood Moon cult had arrived right in the area where Kyo-yun was standing. The master stood high above, thinking to himself, I've collected divine blood more than once or twice, but why does this divine blood have such a form? She's the second-place student from Mado University of Abilities. Why is a freshman from Mado University of Abilities here? Kyo-yun looked up with a stream of thoughts. What's the origin of these people? Judging by their clothes, they're not students from the 3 schools. Then she slowly spoke. There are no beasts here, and the water source is contaminated. If you want to get water, I suggest you go elsewhere. One of the men shouted aggressively, That is the supreme divine blood, and you dare to describe it with the word contaminated. He said calmly, Don't mind her. Let's get the blood cocoon behind her first. Kyo-yun thought seriously, Oh no, this group of people is after that strange blood. The leader is level 4 and the weakest is level 3. I can only use that move. She immediately picked up a brightly shining item. Quickly, a protective screen appeared, enveloping Kyo-yun's body. The men tried to break through the screen, but to no avail. They all started to discuss. What is this? This kind of protective talisman is extremely rare. It can only be produced in the ruins of an ancient civilization, and it can be used multiple times. It's a life-saving divine artifact, a protective talisman from the ruins of an ancient civilization. Kyo-yun immediately threatened, Now that you know what this is, why don't you back off? Are you wasting your time here for nothing? Shoten burst out laughing. As far as I know, protective talismans have a time limit. We're not in a hurry anyway. It's fine to wait here for a bit, Kyo-yun said proudly. Then you can just wait. She narrowed her eyes and thought to herself, This protective talisman at most can only last for an hour. After that, the cooldown time is 12 hours before it can be used again. I hope Jingming can wake up within this last hour. Finally, an hour later, the protective screen gradually disappeared, much to the delight of those men. I told you, the protective shield has a time limit. Shoten smirked. I advise you to be sensible and hand over the protective talisman. Otherwise, I guarantee you'll die a very ugly death. Kyo-yun thought anxiously. I can only risk it. But a voice came from below the ground. Is that so? Why do I feel like you're the ones who are going to die? A hand gradually emerged from the water. Jingming stepped out of the crimson whirlpool, his face calm as he glanced around. Jingming walked proudly on top of the dragon, which made Xiatian ponder with resentment. Shu Jingming, one of the main targets of our religion, has actually appeared here. Why does the aura on him make a 4th rank ability user like me tremble? He's clearly only a 2nd rank. He pointed in that direction and commanded, Kill them. Jingming's eyes were cold, and bright lights flashed. Lightning appeared in the sky, attacking those men, making it impossible for them to get close. They fell backwards. Xiatian gritted his teeth, his thoughts racing. I had already guessed that a third-rank ability user couldn't deal with Xu Jingming, but I didn't expect him to be killed so quickly. A fourth rank against a second rank. No matter what, the advantage is still on our side. Jingming seized the opportunity of his carelessness. He rushed forward with a long staff. When Xiatian saw this, he immediately frowned and thought, oh no. But it was too late to react. His long staff seriously injured him. Jingming's strength was able to send Xiatian flying far away. He fell against a tree thinking, I didn't even see how he attacked. He walked closer and said, I ask you answer. What is the diluted blood in the lake? He answered fearfully, it's divine blood, and also the essence blood of a 9th-rank beast emperor. Jingming asked again, the essence blood of a beast emperor, why would it appear here? Xiatian honestly replied, in the ancient era, human martial saints and beasts had an all-out war. Essence blood fell all over the world, of different types. He looked over and said indifferently, the ancient era, huh? One last question. Who are you? Why are you collecting the essence blood of a beast emperor? Xiatian replied with a sinister smile. We are the Blood Moon cult, as for the reason I can't say. Suddenly blood started pouring from his face. Jingming stood calmly and thought to himself, suicide another religion? Oh well. After I get back to the relief base, I'll ask Principal Lang Xiao. Qiuyun ran over from behind and asked about Jingming. Are you all right? Her body seemed exhausted and she couldn't stand steadily. Jingming immediately supported Qiuyun and said, I'm fine. You've had a hard time just now. She pointed in that direction and said, the people from just now, it seems they were after the diluted blood in that lake. He said calmly, they call themselves members of the Blood Moon cult. They came here to collect the essence blood of a beast emperor. Qiuyun said in surprise, that was the essence blood of a 9th-rank beast emperor. That's an SS-rank cultivation resource. It needs to go through a complex process before it can be used. How were you able to absorb it directly? Jingming also explained honestly, I'm also very confused. But to my body, it seems there are no downsides. In fact, it allowed my thunder-indestructible body to directly advance to the 4th layer. The benefits are probably not just that. I'll ask my teacher when I get back. You should rest here for a bit. Staying here for 2 days for me was also tiring. You couldn't even stand steadily just now. Qiuyun was so tired she lay down on a tree root and fell asleep. At that moment, a gloomy sky enveloped the entire area. A voice spoke up. Master Ju's divine blood indicator has lost its positioning. There might have been an unexpected incident. Should we arrange for someone to go there to retrieve the divine blood? No, the Grand Master said calmly. No need. I'm afraid an ability user has acted first. Let's just leave it at that for now. The operation in a month's time is the most important. Inside the forest at this time, the aroma from Jingming's meat skewer wafted through the area. He turned to look at Qiuyun overjoyed. You woke up just in time. Come on, let's eat. She quickly walked over. It smells so good I didn't know you were a foodie. Jingming said lightly, I'm used to it. After this study trip is over, you'll probably be able to grill meat very well too. Qiuyun immediately took a bite. It's so good, Jingming. You should really open a barbecue shop. I'll invest in you. He smiled and replied, the great young miss of the Song family is investing in me. Then wouldn't we have to open a series of branches all over Blue Star? Half an hour later, she was full and said, I'm so full. Jingming, before we leave, can I take a bath? He also spoke up, of course you can. It won't take much time anyway. After you're done, I can also take a quick shower. Qiuyun quickly left. All right, then I'll go first. Qiuyun enjoyed herself in the clear. Blue water here. She turned around and slowly took off her clothes. Qiuyun immersed herself in the cool water. She turned her head and called back, I'm done, you can go. This made Jingming's face turn red with embarrassment. He immediately averted his gaze. Then I'll go take a shower too. Qiuyun suddenly realized and thought to herself, why did Jingming's gaze just now seem a little strange? She looked down at the clothes she was wearing. She was utterly shocked. Shyly, Qiuyun turned away and thought, I'm so used to wearing this in the dorm. I didn't expect these clothes to be so transparent. An hour later, the two of them packed their bags and continued their journey. Qiuyun spoke up. Jingming, this is a peace talisman and a teleportation talisman. You should take them. Jingming warmly refused. You should keep them for yourself. Don't worry, I'm in the wilderness, so my experience is quite rich. Nothing will happen. She smiled gently. Then you take care. See you in a month. He also said goodbye. See you next month. The two of them went their separate ways. Qiuyun thought with determination. Next I have to work harder. Even if I can't get first place, I have to get third place. A month later, Jingming was fighting with monsters. It opened its large mouth, revealing sharp-pointed teeth. The monster leaped out from behind, pouncing on him. Jingming still kept his eyes tightly closed, highly focused. He slowly raised his staff and summoned a technique. The system displayed, killed a peak 3rd rank Dark Knight Leopard. Jingming thought to himself silently, next I'll try to practice my ability. Let's see if I can officially break through to the 3rd rank. His eyes widened as he looked straight ahead. He shouted, "Break for me!" Instantly, the ground suddenly collapsed. Jingming thought to himself gleefully, I've finally broken through to the 3rd rank. Even the geniuses of Mado University of Abilities, most of them would take half a year, or even a year to level up. It seems my cultivation talent is not bad. A system appeared. Xu Jingming's level up information, along with his thoughts, from upper tier, 2nd rank to low tier 3rd rank. Both my strength and spirit have increased by 400 points. My vitality has even broken through 2,000 points. Not bad. 48,000 ability points. And I still can't upgrade my ability to SS. Then I'll wait until 50,000. If I still can't upgrade, then I'll temporarily give up. After thinking, he stood up and walked towards the cave entrance. Jingming shielded his eyes from the sun and thought, tomorrow is the day the results are determined. With my current accumulated points, getting 1st place probably won't be a problem. Today is the day the points are calculated. Everyone has gathered. Everyone started to chat excitedly. I got 1,201 points, ranked 998. That's great, I made it into the top 1,000. Don't celebrate too soon. You put on your bracelet yesterday. When those big shots come back today, your ranking will still drop. That's right, there are still 2 hours left. Those seeded players still haven't arrived. Just as he finished speaking, Qiu-yun had already entered. Someone spoke up. It's Song. Qiu-yun, the 2nd place freshman of Mado University of Abilities. Oh no, I've dropped another rank, and her score is definitely not low. She seemed to ignore the chatter and placed her bracelet on top. Distinguishing Song Qiu-yun of Mado University of Abilities. Total score 12,131 points. Ranking 1st place. Everyone was surprised. So there's still over 12,000 points? Amazing. As expected of the 2nd place freshman of Mado. Compared to her, Li Chengji of Mado University of Abilities is still a little lacking. Song Sheng beside her spoke up. Well done. Qiu-yun smiled. Thank you for the compliment, Principal. Ziping beside her suddenly interjected. She is the granddaughter of that senior, Song from Sichuan province. Isn't she? Song Sheng quickly nodded. That's right. I didn't expect the Song family, instead of nurturing her within the family, would send her to our school. But she is indeed very talented. Zhu Ying, who had appeared out of nowhere, suddenly spoke up. Little Yun, not bad. Zhu Ying, what about Song Qiu-yun's aunt, the great manager of the Shunan Relief Base, little aunt? She whispered in her ear, but why didn't that little boyfriend of yours come back with you? Qiu-yun's cheeks immediately turned red. Boyfriend, auntie, we're not even related yet. Wait a minute, how did you know? Zhu Ying's tone was a little arrogant. Don't forget your little aunt is the general manager. In the base I have eyes and ears everywhere. The man immediately pointed and said loudly, look quickly. It's the S-rank outer court student of Qingjing University of Abilities. Kiran, he's back. The others were startled and frowned. Rank 3. Should be at least 50 or 60,000 points right. As expected, he's probably the 1st place. Kiran didn't hesitate for long. He quickly threw the bracelet up. The system board immediately announced Kiran Rao Qingjing University of Abilities. Total score, 113,264 points. Ranking 1st place. Everyone was amazed. Oh my god, his score is over 110,000. That's really hard to believe. The gap is too big. The 2nd place doesn't even have a 0 in his score. This is a complete domination, 110,000 points. It seems we have to congratulate the principal. They've already secured 1st place. Ziping smiled and shook his head. Not at all, I was just lucky. Song Song slowly glanced at them. Although the hope is very slim, from the confidence Chu Jingming has shown, he might give me a surprise. The system continued to announce Tong Chung of Jincheng University of Abilities. Total score 13,526 points. Ranking 2nd place. A voice spoke up. It's the ace of Jincheng University of Abilities. He's back too. Qiu-yun's eyes widened in surprise, and she thought to herself, damn it. It seems I still can't get into the top 3. Only 8 minutes left. Why hasn't Jingming come back yet? A group of people in a corner also started to chat. Xu Jingming of Mado University of Abilities. He still hasn't come back yet. Could it be that some unexpected incident has occurred? That's possible. After all, the Demon's Den is too dangerous. I don't think so. Brother Ming has rich experience. He wouldn't be so careless. Immediately, a young man with a calm demeanor appeared. Xu Jingming is back. Brother Ming, no matter what your score is, you are the pride of Mado University of Abilities. Come on, you're the best. Brother Ming will always support you. The corner of Kira's lips curled up. The weak huddled together for warmth. No matter how much you come on, in the end I'll still win. Jingming's gaze was fixed on the screen. So Kiran got 110,000 points. No wonder so many people are cheering for me. Do they think I'm going to lose? Cheng quickly spoke up. Go on, you're probably the only one left to wait for. Quickly post your score, rank 3 already. So fast. Jingming immediately nodded. All right. Without further delay, he threw the ring into the hole. The others were also very nervous. How many points do you guys think Xu Jingming got? I'm guessing maybe around 50 or 60,000 points. After all, he's at the upper tier of the second rank. It's just a pity that Kiran is here. There's no way to get first place. The system immediately announced, Xu Jingming of Mado University of Abilities. Total score, 405,637 points. Ranking first place, the score quickly appeared on the screen. Xu Jingming, 405,637 points. The others immediately froze when they saw the score. Everyone turned their eyes to the screen at the same time. 400,000 points, I'm not seeing things, am I? This is truly unbelievable. The S rank of Mado University of Abilities is so strong. His score is 4 times that of the outer court student of Qingjing University of Abilities. So crazy. They said if you don't sleep or rest and hack at level 1 beasts for a month, you still wouldn't get that many points. His expression suddenly changed from calm. 400,000 accumulation points. To kill 20,000 level 1 beasts, that's 666 a day. This achievement is truly unbelievable. Chuming unconsciously pointed. 400,000 points. It's truly amazing, Xiaoyun. Could it be that you knew all along? She smiled and replied, no. I just know that. With him, no matter what miracle happens, it's not surprising. Karan gnashed his teeth in anger. Xu Jingming's score is 3 times higher than mine. How is this possible? If that's the case, the cultivation resources promised by Qingjing University, aren't they gone? Why not? Xu Jingming, your score can't be that high. Principal Xu, I request an investigation of Xu Jingming's AI bracelet. I suspect he has cheated. The others were startled and said, if you can't beat him, you say he cheated. Aren't you playing dirty? It's truly unbelievable. That's right. The AI bracelet was inspected by a testing machine. Are you suspecting that the testing machine also has a problem? Xubing slowly turned his head, his voice deep. Principal Ling, what do you think? Shang quickly replied, check the records. Of course there's no problem. But if after the investigation, we find that Xu Jingming's record has no cheating, then how should you be dealt with? Xu Tian beside him suddenly spoke up. That's right, the AI bracelet. The machine has been through the strict review of our 3 universities. Our university. Now, is Principal Xu doubting himself? Xu Bing's gaze slowly swept over Ling. Zhao is 10 years younger than me. I didn't expect him to be so difficult to deal with. All right, if after the investigation, the record is indeed fine, my Qingjing Superhuman University is willing to compensate him with a portion of S rank. Cultivation resources. Xiang turned to look at Jingming and continued, if that's the case, then let's check the records in the AI bracelet. Jingming, you come over here. The corners of his mouth unconsciously curled up. All right, no need to do anything. I got a free S-rank cultivation resource. Where can I find such a good deal? Xubing was a little scared. This expression, could it be that I was wrong? The staff members immediately checked the system. Kiran smiled and thought to himself, I'd like to see. How you got these 400,000 points? I'm also S-rank, even if you're also level 3. It can't be this unbelievable. In a flash, an image of Jingming fighting appeared on the screen. This spearmanship is truly impressive. In my entire life, I've never been able to possess such spearmanship. It's not just the spearmanship. Xu Jingming's control over his superpower is also terrifying. Song Shang spoke up in surprise. Your spearmanship has reached the master level. Jingming politely replied, it was a lucky breakthrough. The corners of her mouth suddenly curved up. Master level. It's not something you can achieve with just luck. This Xu Jingming is hiding quite a few secrets. It makes one curious. Everyone's eyes widened in surprise. They pointed at the screen. Look quickly. A level 4 beast, a primeval giant crocodile. That's right, what's he doing standing there? Could it be that he wants to kill it? Why didn't Xu Jingming run a high-tier level 2? Killing a level 4. How is that possible? The monster on the screen was enormous. It seems that everyone couldn't help but panic. Is this the lightning that Xu Jingming released? It's too terrifying, isn't it? What kind of combat skill is this? The primeval giant crocodile was killed so quickly. Kiran was startled and looked up. This is an S-rank magic-type combat skill. Isn't he a long spear user? How could he have mastered this magic-type combat skill? Song Shang's expression remained unchanged. So it's the heavenly thunder art of the Primeval Academy. The entire Elemental Academy has people who have mastered combat skills of the... There aren't many S-rankers. Xu Jingming, a freshman from the Weapons Academy, has already learned it. Principal Xu, do you need to continue watching? Xu Bing lowered his face and smiled awkwardly. That's enough for now. No need to watch anymore. Just in the first year, he has already mastered an S-rank combat skill. Xu Jingming, you are very good. The S-rank cultivation resources will be sent to you later. He quickly replied, "Thank you for your praise, Principal Shu." Xu Bing sighed wearily and thought, "I didn't expect to have made so many preparations." Qingjing Superhuman University. Still lost to Mado Superhuman University. If I had known earlier that Xu Jingming was such a monster, I should have spared no expense at the beginning to call him over. Qingjing Superhuman University. I declare the end of this study tour competition. The top 3 rankings are as follows. Third place, Jincheng Superhuman University, with 27.5% of the resource distribution. Second place, Qingjing Superhuman University, with 31.5% of the resource distribution. First place, Mado Superhuman University. It owns 41% of the resource distribution and has priority distribution rights. Wen Tao joyfully jumped up. "We won! Mado Superhuman University is number 1. Turning the tables, Brother Ming is so cool. Winning the championship for 5 consecutive years. We did it." Xu Bing continued to speak firmly. In addition, the resource distribution for our 3 schools this time is a rare and exotic flower, rarely grown around the Demon's Den. Tomorrow, all new students, under the guidance of the school's mentors, will go to the plantation to pick flowers. After finishing the flower picking, the schools will arrange their own teaching matters. Half a month's time. Dismissed. Kiran's expression didn't look good. Slowly walked to Principal Shu. "I'm not convinced. Can you let me and Shu Jingming have a direct fight? If I lose, we will forfeit the resources. If I win, the previously promised resources must still be given to us." His eyes became sharp, his voice deep. "How confident are you?" His tone became confident. S-rank combat skills of Shu's magic type. It takes 1 or 2 seconds to activate. One-on-one, I will definitely win. Xu Bing casually continued. "I don't care about this outcome. As you wish." Cheng suddenly spoke from behind. "In half a month, it's the mentor's teaching time. How do you plan to arrange it?" Jingming quickly replied, "Go into the Demon's Den. Continue hunting beasts." She was a little surprised. Hunting continuously for nearly a month. "Aren't you tired?" Jingming smiled. "Tired, but only in this way. Can my strength be maintained?" Fast leveling. Xiang continued. "The crisis between life and death can indeed train a person. It just has to be a combination of work and rest to be sustainable. You probably understand this principle, right?" Jingming bowed respectfully and replied, "Student understands. After the study tour ends, I will rest after returning to school." In addition, Principal Ling, I encountered a lake in the Demon's Den. It seems the 2 of them didn't care about anything else. Song Song's voice was deep. "According to what you said, that is indeed the blood essence of a level 9 Beast Emperor. It's an SSS rank cultivation resource. Of course. The portion you absorbed was probably after it was diluted. Otherwise, a portion of the Beast Emperor's blood essence, no matter what, you wouldn't have been able to absorb it. As for why you could absorb it directly, it might be related to the combat skills you learned for training. You need to ask your teacher about it. The Blood Moon cult, I don't have a strong impression of it. It's probably not some major religion. You don't need to pay special attention to it." Jingming quickly nodded. "I understand." She smiled. "Get some rest. You're tired too." Su Yun had already approached at some point. "Jingming, let me introduce you. This is my Aunt Chu Ying. She is the general manager of the Shunan Relief Base." He immediately bowed. "Hello, Manager Chu." She immediately burst out laughing. "No need to be so polite. Just call me Aunt Chu. This is the Song family's VIP card. In the future, when you buy products under the Song family's name, you can enjoy a 20% discount." Jingming was startled and surprised. The Song family's black gold card. I remember the Song family's businesses basically include combat suits equipment, rare herbs and pills, almost every aspect. A 20% discount on everything. "How much is this worth?" Su Yun suddenly spoke up. "Just take it. Your equipment updates quickly anyway." His eyes focused on the golden-colored card. "Shiny me. Is this being sponsored by a rich woman?" Suddenly Jingming's gaze froze. He glanced to the side. Immediately many people flocked to him. "Student Shu, can we have a short interview? Our new defensive gear company's new product. Would you like to try it out? We are the largest weapons company in the country. You can consider being our spokesperson first. Student Shu, can we add you as a friend? Let's train together in the future. We are the largest superhuman forum. Can we interview you first, then ask you to shoot some videos?" That afternoon, Song Shang spoke in a deep voice. "Kiran will fight you. Qingjing Superhuman University bets 20% of the resources. This time, we're betting 1/2 of the relic pass cards. Do you want to fight?" Jingming's eyes widened. "What is that relic pass?" Xu Bing quickly added, "A relic pass is the entrance ticket to the ancient civilization's ruins. We brought the S-rank foreign aid in, also for these 40 pass cards. Now that you are number 1, the pass cards will naturally all belong to you. So we're a little unwilling." Jingming's eyes unconsciously closed. In history class, Superhuman University, Motto mentioned that before this lifetime's civilization, there was also a period of ancient civilization. The ancient civilization also had beasts, and the existence of superhumans. The level of development of the civilization can be said to be equally glorious. Not only did science and technology develop, their understanding of superpowers was also extremely profound. I just don't know why. The ancient civilization developed to its peak, then was suddenly cut off, buried deep underground. Until thousands of years later, when the blue star repeatedly produced superhumans, could these relics be unearthed again. The top-tier superpower training method, SSS rank combat skills, was obtained in this way. These relics of ancient civilizations, some can be entered directly. Some require a pass. The ones that can be entered directly have long been cleared out. They're constantly fighting over the relic pass. Quick, snatch it. It's mine. Get lost, he thought to himself. So that's why the pass is so valuable. Xiang continued to explain. These 40 passes correspond to civilization relic number 9. It opens once a year. Levels 4 to 6 can all enter. If you can defeat Kiran, I can give you a card. It's up to you to choose. Zhu Bing smiled and cut in. It's fine if you don't want to. After all, a narrow arena is also beneficial too. Kiran didn't hesitate for long. Jingming immediately replied. 2 principles, I'm willing. Zhu Bing quickly turned around. All right, I'll go inform Kiran. The location is at the arena of the relief base. Song Song's expression suddenly changed. I didn't expect you to agree so readily. Are you very confident? Jingming's voice was deep. So. The probability of winning is probably 90%. She was surprised. A 90% chance of winning. Is that just so? The corners of his mouth curled up. Actually, I was being a little humble. I feel like I'm 100% sure. Xiang sighed. You, if Zhu Bing and Kiran knew you were 100% confident, I wonder what they would think. Kiran's palm tightened. How dare he actually agree? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Principal Shu, if I injure Xu Jingming, then, is that okay? Zhu Bing said in a deep voice. Don't worry, the vice principal and mentors, and many students from the 3 universities, will all be there. Just give it your all. If there's danger, someone will intervene. He bowed his head and thought, Zhu Jingming, don't blame me for being ruthless. It seems that everyone had already gathered at the arena. The people above began to chat. A showdown between 2 S ranks? I'm really looking forward to it. Who says otherwise? Both sides are level 3. It's still uncertain who will win. On the outside, Xu Jingming's Heavenly Thunder Art is a sure win. In the arena, it's hard to say. Let's see later. How many trump cards does Xu Jingming have? That's right, Kiran is a melee enhancement type superhuman. Kiran gnashed his teeth in anger. How dare some people think that Xu Jingming has other trump cards, S-rank combat skills? It's already a miracle that he learned one in his first year. How could he have 2? Do you really think S-rank combat skills are that easy to learn? Instantly, a foot stepped into the arena. The stands immediately went wild. Xu Jingming is here. Xu Jingming, we support you. Motto Superhuman University will definitely win. Kiran's tone was a little arrogant. Come on, Xu Jingming, I've been looking forward to this. His eyes suddenly lit up. Are you looking forward to dying? Then I'll grant your wish. Without keeping everyone waiting, the 2 of them quickly arrived at the arena. Kiran and Jingming immediately moved to their positions. The vice principal of Jincheng University, Zhang Quan, a level 8 grandmaster with a water elemental superpower. This arena match is hosted by me. If either side loses consciousness or concedes, the fight is considered over. You are not allowed to continue pursuing. Of course, you don't need to hold back. We're here, so there's no need to worry about life-threatening injuries. A stream of power was summoned into his palm. The stream of power immediately formed a circle. Without a moment's hesitation, Zhang Quan's arm quickly raised. Both sides get ready. 3, 2, 1, begin. As soon as the sentence ended, Kiran immediately let out a loud shout. His entire body transformed into a different form from before. Sacred Heavenly Beast Sovereign. Jingming immediately thought to himself, so this is an S-rank enhancement type superpower. Kiran's pupils had turned a pitch-black color. Xu Jingming, I'll give you time to prepare your combat skills. S-rank magic. I have to make you lose convincingly.